the preference in Trinidad and Tobago is cars because with the $100 million car park. I want Dr. Rowley, Minister of Finance, Minister of Planning, and the Minister of Housing to get the finance of $100 million for the East Port of Spain Development Company to start the development of East Port of Spain, if only one deliverance. And the first place I would like them to tackle, Mr. Aisha, is Canada. A few years ago, it had a fire in Canada, and up inside it looked like a real black hole. When I tell you a black hole. After that, the decanting centers is over 40-something years. Those things are there. We moved those and put buildings. And after that, Vieira Street South, where in 2007, they removed everybody there to start a housing development. And Mr. Mitchell, the plan is still there. I sure it's still there, covered with dust and cobweb. While we move it and start building East Port of Spain for me, please. Thank you very much, Mr. Aisha Wells. Enjoy the year.
All right, blessings. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sister Aisha.
Brother Stilling, why are you whispering?
God be quiet and blessings to you. I really whispering, you know. Just jump up the and you vex my spirit one time. Listening to this lady here, these people here, Sister Aisha. Every time I hear these people, Sister Aisha, my spirit just get vexed, Sister Aisha. Every time I hear this woman mouth, my spirit just get vexed. Any one of them in the opposition, spirit just get vexed, Sister Aisha. Sister Aisha, is a good thing, you know, nothing about criminal activity, you know. If I only had a clue concerning criminal activities, Sister Aisha, rather see real bodies falling in Trinidad and Tobago. Because every time I hear these people, Sister Aisha, my spirit does go beyond where it's supposed to be. Yeah, because these people, for years, I keep saying, and it's from time immemorial, these people never like nothing good for Trinidad and Tobago. Once it's in Indian, that is the problem we having with these people in Trinidad and Tobago, you know, Sister Aisha. That is the problem. They had things to see about for 5 years. Take an extra 3 months. Ain't do nothing. And every minute you hear a news or you hear something on the radio, they know all the solutions now. And when you was in power for 5 years, take an extra holiday in the House of Parliament, and now you're coming to tell me everything. You know everything. Sister Aisha, have a peaceful and a blessed evening for me, my friend. Blessings to you, Sister Aisha.
Blessings to you and yours. I mean, it's enough to frustrate anybody. Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Aisha, and Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year, Anderson.
To your family.
All the best to you and yours, my brother.
And to all the stakeholders, the public of Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha, when I hear people call you Aisha, my sister, and you're looking for your brothers, I know to recall your Bali's your house. If I call anybody your brother, you take Zeno, best of no friend. I'll call things here, but I said, no, Aisha, no vote. And I started to repeat, no, Aisha, no vote for the Sis Marlene. Right? And I know your sister to some young ladies, to some hefty bouncy. Yeah, them big bouncy. That's your sister and then. The bottom big. Yes. So people...
Anderson, get back to the... Anderson, get back to the topic. Anderson, yes.
We're nothing forward again. We're looking for a way forward. On the crucified Camilla, and she raised pension twice. Right? And she did a lot of things what the people have been doing. When I hear you and my sister Shoma, and Sharon Felix, and Chida David, they're still saying great is the PNM. Something are wrong with we Negro people, Aisha. Something are wrong with we. Rowley don't care about none of all you. All of them calling in. But now Rowley thief, like how them police are thief. All you know the police are thief, but better Rowley and the PNM administration thief. All any house with any elevator in it. Only Kamala, right through. Something wrong with we black people. Lavender still in the same state. The man who made the contribution and said that getting sponsor money to develop his sponsor, brother, you thinking the way forward, you are a nation building person. But Aisha, my sister, I Aisha, my sister, my foot. Aisha, your sister, listen out, because these sheepful nigga people.
And listen, stay off the radio. You wish me a happy new year. I received the happy new year. Here we are, rest now. Let's stay off the radio. Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, Aisha. Anderson, you're running out just in front. Get your act together. All the way at the left hand. If she do wrong, she did wrong. It's simple as that. Then you kept fall with me. They abuse this country to the bone, and you're talking about race tension twice. We sweat for that. The grandparents sweat for that, and the grandchildren had to live here, and they had to get that in their head. And this thing, get your act together, thing. You have to think straight, think right. I don't understand. You have a safe day, sister.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, Barack, my darling, how are you?
I'm doing well. Who advised Kamala Prasad to keep news conference? She said that they would deal with crime in 121 days. She didn't deal with crime. The crime was still there. The only time crime went down a little bit is when Kamala Prasad lock up 8,000 or 800 black people who talking about Kamala have elevator in she house. Where Kamala get the money to put the elevator in she house? Kamala had that building. It didn't even pay, and they're living in part of the house for 7 years. She couldn't finish it. In 6 months' time, Kamala built a big house.
The Street 91 FM. Kaiserama, the Night of Champions. Thursday, 23rd February 2017. Terrific Thursday. The Night of Champions. Walk like a champion and come.
Yo, what's going on? It's coming on the
Mess on the Water, the cooler edition.
Yes, cooler. We forbid.
Sunday, January 29th. Aboard the Embassy Yacht. Boarding at Blackjack Marine in Shagarama.
It's coming on the water.
The cooler edition.
Party with your favorite DJs. Ringo Starr and Starboy Johnny. It smells like Demolition Man. Jamon and Beach by Robin. Still with Rax and TC. John Boy and Kevin Baker.
Mess on the Water. Tickets only 200 TT. Boarding at 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 p.m. For tickets, call 399-1585. What's up at 1347-743-6553. It's the Cometh Cooler Boat Ride. Cometh on the Water.
Welcome to the all-white event designed for every woman's ultimate satisfaction. Ladies' Night Out, the Mecca Concert. Friday, February 10th, Paisley Crawford Stadium. On this night, we are giving away $75,000 to the best dressed women. Ladies, this is our night. Everyone, step out to steal the show. Ladies' Night Out, the Mecca Concert. Get tickets now at all NLCV Lotto booths nationwide. Ladies, this one is for all of us. Friday, February 10th. Paisley Crawford Stadium. This is our night to be absolutely stunning. Ladies' Night Out.
The Connect is here. The Connect is now. The Connect is you.
I'll never run it easy. For the brands and the bling and the expensive thing, oh yeah.
Soca Connects, linking generations. This is the world's biggest youth soca event. Saturday, 11th February at the National Stadium. Connect with your friends. Connect with your followers. Connect with the artists of the generation. This carnival, we make the connection. Soca Connect. Saturday, 11th February 2017 at the National Stadium, Port of Spain. Soca Connect. Linking generations.
Total Recall, Army Fest 2017. Trinidad and Tobago. Ready? It's another episode. Army Fest and reload. This is what we love to celebrate, to celebrate. This is not Hollywood. No, Army Fest don't come to pose. With this party we know this train. From pillar to post. Army Fest is party the most. Then the years in the west. Army Fest conduct is so gross. From the time that I wake, already to bust the gate. Peter, I'm telling them straight. Army Fest, good morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up. Army Fest, good morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up. Come now, let me start. The drinking start, the bumping start. Army Fest, come let me start. The drinking start, the bumping start. Army Fest, come let me start. The drinking start, the bumping start. No come let me start it. Boy, no come let me start it. Yo, you don't know this is Peter and straight out of Barbados. Good morning, champion. Total Recall Army Fest 2017. I will be there in full. So Trinidad and Tobago people, remember.
The Soca Storm 919 FM. Yo, this is the most living of the street 919. Keep it up.
Jump in the water, jump in the water, jump in the water, jump in the water. Jump in the water.
Doing background, showing them metal and they still ignoring me. Yes, they say all kind of thing about me, underrating me. But as she hoping they never bother a lie and no day. But it's local energy that is flowing through my vein. The super is my father, so I don't have the name. And I'm tougher than you know. I will make it for sure. And I'm fighting to the song until lyric is in the know. I come from the jungle. They don't want to watch me cause just because I'm humble. But the truth be told, Lord, they've done the fumble. And I dream of mother say, very lions roar. Let them really lion roar. Lion, 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 lion. I am the real lion, lion, lion. Make way for the lion, lion, lion. Very lions roar.
And I'm definitely feeling that one, Terry.
Telling you, sir.
I'm a Leo, so we're lions. Yeah, we naturally does. You know, we drawn up. You can't really front on a Leo and thing, you know. Leo woman different, you know. You gotta let you know, when we fire, we fire. Once we not fire, we not fire. It is what it is. Yeah, we own hustlers too, natural born hustlers. We's got our own thing. I mean, yes, you know, having your own thing could be an upgrade, but we ain't gonna really stick now, because we look for we own. So, Terry, I feel you. All right, so we back. And before we went for the break, we were talking about Kamla Prasad Bisesa. Just before Barack 4 called in and I had to make the break, Barack 4, as usual, on the ball. But Anderson, you can take a little rest. It's been actually 3 months. No, 2 months, 4 days, 56 minutes, and 28 seconds since I've heard from Long Circular. And I started pouring weight, you know. It's like I was stressed out with the calls now, Chris. Like I started, the face get full. So Anderson, you can take a little 2 months break too. Don't beat up. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How are you, my darling?
Not too bad, not too bad. Wait. I had to laugh.
Yeah.
And this talking, it's jail me afraid, you know. It's
Jalen?
It's jail afraid. He talking about Camilla right now for the your position leader right now. She's in jail, she's afraid. So when the time come, I hope he could go with she. I hope he could go to jail with her. Have a pleasant day, Aisha.
Thank you so much. Hi, good afternoon.
Aisha?
Yes?
What do you expect anything to be better for Anderson? I tell you, if Anderson was there in the States, he will vote for Donald Trump and vote out Barack Obama, you know.
And always does like to put me in his stories. I doesn't understand.
What they call that classic LBA. It's okay. Yeah, because, you know, his government was of Italian descent. But the man of African descent, I don't like. I tell you, he's the man that Anderson will put Donald Trump in. I'll go on.
Thank you so much. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Aisha.
Before we went for the break, yeah.
Yes, I know that you had the breaker. Yes, as I was saying, whatever is happening today in our country, for the last 5 years, it's Kamla Prasad and she group that caused it. Kamla win 29 seats. She lost 11. The people she gave things to, they voted back for her. She did not give everybody. That's why Kamla lost and people don't trust her again. Kamla is the cause of everything. And for she to say, you know, is the PNM causing crime? The crime just follows PNM. And that is what she put the people on the radio to say. And they continue to say it. Some of them, you know, they will be reading. You know, if somebody sent me a message here. This time is one of them ministers or she herself sending messages to tell them what to talk about. That's how they operating. But Kamla Prasad Bisesa, she's a bullshit. You remember when Joe Biden tell her to go and clean up corruption in the country?
Yes, I remember that
and
well.
She turned around to tell him, let him see about the corruption in their country. Now she talking about telling the Prime Minister to go and talk to Donald Trump. Kamla Prasad Bisesa, she not right there, you know. Because Donald Trump sent you a tweet telling she that if I will take away your passport and don't come back to my country, you can help pass the factor bill. You see, people want this Prime Minister to do the exact thing what Kamala Prasad administration did, and they were the worst. You say that was wrong, but why now you're asking this Prime Minister to do the same thing? That can't be right.
Not at all, it can't be right.
It could never be right, and I hope this Prime Minister would make the changes and things will not be as normal as usual. I know he would make the changes. And nobody could tell him what to do. He had nobody to advise him what to do. He did not ask Kamala Prasad to advise him. Why she keep news conference to come and advise the Prime Minister? She need advice, she said she shouldn't have no news conference yesterday. She shouldn't call one. Nobody wants to hear her. People who is hearing her. All they should understand. The people who supporting Kamala, no matter what she do, she will support them. She thinks she win the election, or she win back is the support south of the Caroni River, you know. When she walk in the parliament, all of them big men, lawyers, teachers, doctors stand up like big fool and clap, and they lost. And they stand up and clap. And you still have people supporting that damn stupidness.
Stupidness, yeah.
With Kamala Prasad, all I could say, Dr. O'Reilly, I know you won't take no advice from Kamala Prasad. She didn't give the people the arm. They when they apply for the union and them. She did, as they say, and they were saying 000. I hear them saying that today.
Yes.
And now she giving advice.
Yes, she's saying we should have advertised the crisis. We should advert the crisis.
But she caused it.
But we say that.
She caused it, and everybody know that. People with level head and common sense know that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mike.
Bye.
Have a nice day.
You too. I like this woman, but she's my friend. Barack Poor, I mean, who would have ever thought that we would have been on the receiving end? Yes, now I can't read it properly. Hold it, I'll go read it, yeah. You know, how we would have been on the receiving end of a mutual friendship. Me and Barack Poor used to work for years with PNM and UNC. What would the love Basdio Pandey more than she? Yeah, it's Kamala would turn she. Kamala, and yeah. She didn't too much like Kamala. And how the party treated Pandey. And from since that, we've been best buddies. I'm gonna read it now. Let's go. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, hello.
Hey, how you doing, Tony?
Hi there.
Nice.
Lovely show. Happy New Year, Ms. Barco. I'm a good friend. Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Aisha,
yes.
So going good. The only thing that's our the show so far is Anderson. Anderson come like yogurt and stewie.
Now, well, we gain him a little rest like we do with Guru, you know.
He's sour in the thing. I just disagree with Anderson's contribution most of the time, but I allow him. He has a point of view. But when you come on the airways, he's a big man. Don't use them ethnic words on the airways now. All the N word and the C or K word, however you want to spell it. Those that thing is not necessary, and Anderson just letting them go on the radio. He's a big man conducting himself, so accordingly we could disagree but be respectful to the radio. That's all I have to say, but good program. Locked on, Aisha.
Thank you, Tony. Blessings. Good afternoon.
When your show going on, Maury and Sharita going on, it's a violent and say you.
Anderson, yeah, take a little rest now. Take a little rest. Go and watch Maury and Jerry. Good afternoon.
Hi, sir.
Oi.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good. How you doing?
Happy New Year to you and your family.
Oh, God, boy, we trying a thing.
Hey, move that little way. Just from there and make a noise for you, right? Thanks.
I said,
yes.
It's so sad to hear the people I'm calling to get Anderson arrested. It's so sad because I listen every time, and this is one that show not radio love for you, but community-based love. I don't think anybody else do that. But what I really call to applaud this administration, the PNM administration, for ensuring that the carrying workers and them not going through what Ansel Rose and all those people them going through, because the carrying workers them get the money, them comfortable, them satisfied. I know I hit under the belt over here. I have a right hit under the belt. Because the Indian people them in this country, they don't call it at all. African people, I don't know what they want. But I want to tell the African people and them. Indian people vote for opportunity, for development in the community. If the African people them vote for a party, just for them, I just say frankly, they had the PNM party. But all that would have voted for. So I applaud the PNM party for ensuring that the people in this country, they have that problem. Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, that Indian people have that problem at all. I say thank you for Alwari. Thank you, this next one from St. Joseph. What is your name again? Aisha?
Who is that from St. Joseph?
St. Joseph MP.
You're talking about the housing?
I applaud you for representation, especially on the Hindu community, because all you've done well. 100% are given all your that. And the Miss Pinal. Miss Pinal, if Kamala...
Not Miss Pinal, you're talking about Miss Barako.
Yeah, Miss Barako.
You want to cuss the woman, but you don't even know who you're cussing. That makes sense?
But I'm not cussing, she was asking the question.
What happened?
If Kamala didn't become the leader of the UNC, I believe this lady would have so much a nice thing to say about this lady. Eh? She would have loved her with a passion. If you hate her because she's taking leadership, well, I want to tell you something. You can't hate somebody for reaching pinnacles in life. Thank you.
Look, I can understand you in Okunji. 1 minute is UNC, the next minute is COP, the next minute is ILP, now is PNM, now you're back to UNC again. Make up your mind now. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How are you doing?
It's good. You know, that's the same thing about people like Kunji and what's the next one name?
Anderson?
But not so much Anderson. This will just make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
But the guy from Kingsley.
You
see, they come with this thing as though they love the PNM. Kunji will always remain a UNC no matter what. But, I mean, he talks like that to be allowed to speak on the radio station. And I want him to speak, not on behalf of African people. Because, of course, we have a different agenda. And I always tell people, African people, not so much a downfall, but our pride, we hold our leaders at a much higher level. Ms. Barako, if you see her as a national of Trinidad and Tobago and not see her as an Indian woman criticizing an Indian woman, you would understand it, or you will understand her purpose for being critical of Kamala Prasad Dikasa. But continue, you won't see that. You come on the radio to talk on our behalf. You cannot do that because all that makes all people direct with the support. You all mix it up and then come when they listen to the radio station, talk about what we vote for. We always give you all credit for taking advantage of what we put out there. But we mind our own business and tell our people, deal with the issue of having family, strong family and education. We don't ask you for that. So mind your business. Have a good day, Aisha.
Thank you so much. Hi, good afternoon.
Well, Mr. Aisha.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Happy New Year to you.
All the best to you and yours.
Happy New Year to all the listeners, regardless of what is their political affiliation. Let me say Happy New Year to the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. C. Christopher Rowley, and to the opposition leader, the THA leader, and all. I was sitting in the pavilion, but after listening this program this evening, I think it's time to come back on. First of all, Ansel Roger and David Abdullah, you all are misleading Trinidad and Tobago. And I call here this evening with no political agenda.
None at all.
With no political cap on. This is the fifth day in the year, Aisha. Sister Aisha?
Yes, go ahead, my love.
Fifth day in the year?
Fifth day in the year.
Correct, it's right. The fifth hour, they will call that in the old vernacular style. I know why I'm saying that, and look at the time too. You see, Ansel Roger and David Abdullah, the two biggest snake Trinidad will ever see. And whenever they can't have their way, they will mash up anything.
Yes, that's true.
And I'll tell you why. People will be shocked this season where I don't, you know.
You will tell me all you're saying, all you're holding hand with the African man. All you went and cut a deal. All you tell the man, wait, we go give you a chance. Listen to me and up here, but I want to talk the truth this evening.
Talk the truth, we listening.
And all you went with this man, all you sat down there. And I'm looking out at this whole situation playing out. I've been talking to union people all in San Fernando on High Street. Because you know that's my area. And I'm trying to find some kind of sense. David Abdullah, Ansel Roger, all you're going to cause bad in Trinidad and Tobago. When all you get 20,000, 50,000, what's about the little black boy and girl who in the ghetto who don't have any way to negotiate? Ansel Roger and David Abdullah, all you not negotiating for nobody but more than all yourself. We must understand this thing. Look, I've been following Bloomberg. I've been following all the international news to get a proper benchmark to make this conversation. And I'm making this conversation to say, man, who hates me this evening, I the business. The country cannot afford David Abdullah. And listen, we should scuff and spawn on David Abdullah and Ansel Roger. They are misleading this country. And I am saying this evening, I am not supporting Ansel Roger. I am not supporting David Abdullah. They are snitch and they need to be called up. I watch these people and the police should hold them. You would tell me as responsible people, or you went into a government building, or you pushed down the Petrotrin police, and this is you tell me a leader. After that strike, you is a leader, for God's heaven's sake. So in other words, you telling me, you have a fool. The children could push down the security, get at the principal, beat him up, and they say, you know what? Our powerful trade union did this. And I don't know if people is recognizing, and I don't want to stay long for radio time, but I'm calling here this afternoon as no Mr. Tabaki or no politician. I'm calling as a concerned citizen to tell Trinidad and Tobago, Ansel Roger and David Abdullah are the two biggest snakes in Trinidad. And yes, sir, ma'am, yes, sir, Dr. Rowley is a black man. What you want me to do? And I'll say this, I'll shock all you this evening. Hear me. All you give this man a chance. Give this man a chance. And all you go have to hit me this evening, because I am saying it and I'm calling it this evening. No, man. Ansel Roger, David Abdullah, all you carry the message. Tell them all you can't shut down Trinidad. For what? Listen, Aisha, and I'm saying this and I'm coming up now. Before I reached to this stage, I used to be doing shut down Petrotrin. And when you see what's going on here with permanent workers, casual workers, the benefit these people is getting is truth. A cleaner is getting past $10,000. So as I leave now...
Leave it there, Tabakis. We're going for the news. Oh, God.
Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock in time for our major newscast here on the Street 919 FM. It's being brought to you with the kind courtesy of the Embassy Luxury Yacht, the Sea Champion. I'm Joanne Richardson Spencer. In the headlines, pensioners' home destroyed by fire in unusual circumstances in Belmont. An imam held with a firearm this morning. Regional education ministers to meet in Bahamas next month. Internationally, German Baltic coast hit by storm surge and flooding. Here's the details. A pensioner lost his home of 55 years in somewhat unusual manner this afternoon. Just around noon today, fire destroyed the home of Vernon Niles on Belmont Terrace in Belmont. The house, said to be a wooden and concrete structure, was built since 1962. We understand Mr. Niles was attempting to destroy a hive of bees which had nested under his house with a fire at the end of an extension. The bees attacked Mr. Niles, causing him to drop the extension and flee to safety. He says he assumed the fire was extinguished, but on realizing his house was on fire, suggested differently. In his attempt to flee to safety, Mr. Niles suffered bee stings and burns to his neck and back and was rushed to the Port of Spain General Hospital. The injuries, according to fire officials, did not appear to be life-threatening. Firefighters from the Belmont and Wrighton Road fire stations responded within minutes and were able to contain the blaze and prevent it from spreading to other homes. The loss is estimated to be approximately $100,000. Mr. Niles lived alone and says he will make arrangements to stay with his family members in Barataria. Leo Ramkisoon, the head of the Fire Services Association, noted that most of the fire officers who responded had been recently promoted, with one such officer, FSO Parks, even responding to the call, although he was not on duty at the time of the fire. An imam in the Enterprise area was allegedly held with a loaded firearm during police exercises this morning. The imam, who is well known in the Central Division, was said to be in a vehicle along Crown Trace Enterprise, which was stopped at about 2:30 a.m. today by officers of the operations unit. The car was searched and the officers allegedly found and seized a pistol loaded with 10 rounds of ammunition in the vehicle. As a result, the imam, as well as another man who was in the vehicle at the time, were detained. They have since been taken to the Chaguanas police station, where they are to be questioned and placed in identification parades. Charges are expected to be laid. In regional news, issues related to regional developments and challenges in the field of education will be discussed at the upcoming meeting of Ministers of Education to be held here. The 9th Inter-American Meeting of Ministers of Education, or the 9 IAMME, will be held February 9th to 10th at Atlantis Resort Paradise Island. The ministers will also chart the way forward for the 34 representatives of the Organization of American States, or the OAS, and observer states during the ministerial forum. The meeting is jointly organized by the Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, the OAS, and Inter-American Council for Integral Development, and the Inter-American Committee on Education. In addition to education ministers, local and international senior education officials, school administrators, and teachers are expected to attend the conference. The theme for the 9 IAMME is an Inter-American Education Agenda, which is building alliances towards achieving the Sustainable Development Goals. Internationally, a storm surge has caused the worst flooding on Germany's northeast coast since 2006, leaving streets and cars submerged and causing major damage. Towns and cities along Baltic coast were flooded, from Kiel in the far north to the resort island of Usedom near the Polish border. Sea levels were recorded in the port of Wismar at 1.83 meters above normal overnight. Severe winter conditions also hit Sweden and Finland. The overnight temperature fell to minus 41.7 degrees Celsius at Munio in Finnish Lapland, near the northwestern border with Sweden, the coldest night of the winter so far. Further west in northern Sweden, temperatures fell as low as minus 41.3 degrees Celsius, and road conditions were treacherous in much of the country. A passenger train became stuck without power and heating for several hours in the northeastern Norrbotten region, with outdoor temperatures at minus 38 degrees Celsius. Some of the worst flooding in northern Germany was in the historic center of Rostock and Stralsund, as well as Usedom, where major damage was reported. Outdoor staircases were washed away and snack bars badly affected. That was the major newscast in detail. Here's a recap of the headlines. A pensioner's home destroyed by fire in an unusual circumstances in Belmont. An imam held with a firearm this morning. Regionally, regional education ministers to meet in Bahamas next month. Internationally, German Baltic coast hit by storm surge and flooding. That was the 4 o'clock newscast here on the Street 919 FM, brought to you with the kind courtesy of the Embassy Luxury Yacht, the Sea Champion. I'm Joanne Richardson Spencer. Do have a great Thursday afternoon.
919fm.com.
Excuse me.
You pull up on the gummy thing, wine it for it. You not headache, you a remedy, wine it for it. Wine it for it, girl, wine it for it. If you're proud of your country, wine it for it. Girl, you're repping the auntie, wine it for it. You're not jealous, nobody, girl, wine it for it. Wine it for it, wine it for it. Swizzle it and butter it, swizzle it and butter it. Swizzle it and butter it and butter it and butter it. Swizzle it and butter it, swizzle it and butter it. Swizzle it and butter it and butter it and butter it. Swizzle it and butter it, swizzle it and butter it. Swizzle it and butter it and butter it. It's carnival time again. Sexy girls in outer space. It's carnival time again. It's mass in outer space. It's carnival time again. All the girls in outer space. Welcome to the country, sweet Trinidad. Cultural experience, make people glad. And then tell Juve party can done. Don't care about the rain, follow the heat of the sun. Walk up your waist to calypso and fan. Vibes to the music, start wine on the man.
Internet so fast and frightening. Upload and download like lightning. Digicel Play leading the way. Best bundles for everybody. Find a plan, sign up today and blow your mind away. Get ready. Thousands of movies with Digicel. Phone for free with Digicel. Real fiber speed with Digicel. You like it? Oh yeah. Rewind TV with Digicel. So much to see with Digicel. Anytime, any device. Digicel Play. Sign up for Digicel Play today and experience entertainment like never before. Call 866-PLAY or visit digicelplaytt.com.
Hey! It's 2017. Happy New Year to all. To all Calypsonians, you are invited to the auditions for Magnificent Blue 2017. So at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, all Calypsonians are asked to walk with some form of musical accompaniment. You could very well be the next top Calypso on Saturday the 7th, this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, Scarborough, Tobago. It's the Tobago audition for the Magnificent Blue.
In the world, what do I see?
It's the grand 2017 Blast Off sale at all Furniture Plus stores. Prices are drastically reduced, so hurry on in. Get 3 months of cash, absolutely no interest, guaranteed. Don't miss this event. Hurry on in for huge, huge savings. Check press for details. And remember, nobody undersells Furniture Plus. Nobody.
On Friday, 6th January, Tobago comes alive with Soca in the Shade. The Kings and Queens edition.
What could make me miss this fight?
With a concert performance bar, Second Star.
Yo, this is Second Star and I'll be in Tobago with my family. Come through Kings and Queens.
And also performances by like Star Kid, Pretty, Tiger, Chris Kennedy, Salty, and Earth for Now. Doors open from 9 p.m. And ladies, you pay $60. So on the 6th of January, it's all about the Shade nightclub for Soca in the Shade.
The rhythm, the vibes, the girls,
the drinks, 2017 Soca Bliss.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's here. The Soca Bliss 2017 on the 6th Evergreen Bar, Pembroke Bridge. On the 7th Village Prize Bar, Mason Hall.
Featuring Frankie D.
Vibes on top of vibes. Everything good, we feeling nice.
He's the king.
Make it happen tonight. I see you watching me.
So hold me back when I walk in. So hold me back when I walk in.
And to bring the old school vibe.
Johnny King and Explainer.
You know Chin is like your party. You know Chin is like your fest. You're playing social.
Your DJs, DJ Mega Vibes, Trendsetter Goofy, and Jason G. And here is the kickoff of the Soca Bliss 2017 at Pembroke Bridge on the 6th and Village Vice Bar on the 7th. Come on out, let's kick it up.
Right now we on a mission.
919 FM Tobago.
I want to see the water dripping down the back of your neck. Girl, if I hold you in the dance or after the fete, it's trouble, it's trouble. Me and you together, we can double up. And like when the soap drop in the shower, you can bubble up. Oh, if it feels right, yeah, baby, give me the green light. And then we accelerate. Drop
air. Anywhere that we step.
Tell them this is. Tell them this is. Tell them this is our time. Hands up high. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Oh, put your hands up high. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Well, this is my time now. The time when everybody meets everybody. The time has come. The time when every creed and race will smile as one. Hey. Well, everybody, let me see you put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. Yes, this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. 365 days. We've been preparing for 365 days. Everyone is ready for the streets and highways. Rolling with the color scheme to face the sun rays. Yeah. Huh. I've been waiting, yes so long, no. To cross the stage of life and sing this song. Cause we all are one. Everybody join along. Yeah. Huh. Well, everybody put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. Well, this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Yeah. Well, long time ready, long time set and long time steady. Long time we've got the guts and belly. Long time we hold the vibes and ready. Long time we've been searching. Long time stand up in the darkness lurking. Long time overtime we working. So move, let me pull this curtain now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. Well, this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Hands up high. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Oh, put your hands up high. No. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Yeah, yeah. Our time. 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 Tell them this is. Our time. Tell them this is our time. 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 Tell them this is our time. 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 Tell them this is our time.
ready to perform. Ready to perform, 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 ready to perform. You don't need recommendation, you come with qualification. You already know the program. They will wrong the tongue. They say you're a monster, whiner, whiner. How you bad so? How you bad so? How you rude so? I wanna take a little piece of that. Just give me permission to walk you. Hey, cause any whining girl, I don't want to interrupt you. See, I'm telling you, baby, the way you're behaving. When you whine like that, tell nobody to stop you. Oh Lord, I wanna go down. Let me see the waistline go wrong. Bubble to the baseline, you can't sit down. Girl, you can't sit down. Don't stick now, we can't go long. And you got the realest bumper in this song. It's the way you move it up and down. And the size and the shape is the way that you whine and the jiggle of the waist. That bumper is too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine but it's looking dangerous. I wanna whine but it could mean danger. When I just want to grind on you, girl, it's too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine but it's looking dangerous. I wanna whine but it could be danger. And I just want to I wanna take a little piece of that. How you bad so? How you bad so? How you rude so? That bumper is too real, it's dangerous. I wanna wine but it looking dangerous. I wanna wine but it could mean danger. When I just want to grind on you, girl, it too real, it's dangerous. I wanna wine but it looking dangerous. I wanna wine but it could be danger. And I just want to grind on you.
Don't you Montana, eh? I drink till I feeling kinda numb. I feel it, I am drifting and falling down all over town. Come here, bad, please mash up right now, no, please mash up right now. We want everybody, want everybody. We want everybody, want everybody. We want everybody, want everybody, want everybody, want everybody, want everybody. Show me what you're drinking, show me what you're drinking, show me what you're drinking. Hard liquor. Show me what you're drinking, show me what you're drinking, show me what you're drinking. Strong rum. Show me what you're drinking, show me what you're drinking, show me what you're drinking. More beer. Show me what you're drinking, show me what you're drinking. More
London. 40. Been waiting for a long time. So when I reach 3, I want everybody start jumping. You ready? 3. Tell them we go play. 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 We don't afraid mud. We don't afraid powder. We don't afraid dust. We don't afraid that neither. We don't afraid pain. We don't afraid pain for we face. And we don't afraid man. Cause that is the thing. Trini style. We don't afraid big body girl. So go down, girl. Wine for the head down, go down. Wine and come up. If you a top shot again, then tip, down, go down, girl. Wine like a Trini girl. Wine. This whining thing could never be out of style. Skin up and go cold. Cause then you will see your bad. Girl, I'm tired before you get as bad. The way you go. Come in, girl. Bend over and take it home. Jump up and down, girl, if you feel rad. We ain't going nowhere because we were told last year. You see this year? Tell them we go play. 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 We don't afraid oil. We don't afraid water. We don't afraid sun. We don't afraid that neither. We don't afraid party. Up, down, anything. Just give me a name and the time and the venue, and we will swing. Trini style. We don't afraid big body girl. So go down, girl. Wine for the head down, go down. Wine and come up. If you a top shot again, then tip, down, go down, girl. Wine like a Trini girl. Wine. This whining thing could never be out of style. Skin out and go cold, cause then you will see your bad. Before you get as bad, the way you go. Come in, girl. Bend over and take it home. Jump up and down, girl, if you feel rad. Hey, all come on the road, yeah. All feel on the road, tell them we go play. 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 Your feet out and you're feeling tired. A policeman tell you to get out the way. If a security tell you get out the way. Is there anything else that I should say? Future.
Card, I already saved over $300. First, I went straight to Lisa's Hair Palace and saved $30. Then I got a sexy new outfit at Pink Zebra and saved $40. Yesterday, I got a few things at Ports for the downstairs apartment and saved a next $200. Same day, I bought lunch at Asian Grill and saved me more. I was so excited I didn't even realize I driving with my handbrakes up. Luckily, Performance Auto Fix It and I got an instant discount. I spent a lot of money this week, but thank God I had my insider discount card. I love it. It's so easy. I just show my card and I get an instant discount. You need to get one.
You too can get instant discount every day at over 50 businesses across Tobago, including places like Almando's Hardware, Berylink Cellular, and Frontrunner's Toy Store, and now even Movie Town. Cardholders also get free entry to the Shade Nightclub. For more information, call or WhatsApp 283-3363. That's 283-3363. Stop pay full price to sign up for your Tobago Insider Discount card today. Stop paying full price.
It's the grand 2017 Blast Off sale at all Furniture Plus stores. Prices are drastically reduced, so hurry on in. Get 3 months for cash. Absolutely no interest guaranteed. Don't miss this event. Hurry on in for huge savings. Check press for details. And remember, nobody undersells Furniture Plus. Nobody.
Incredible. TV, picture cleaner than that. Home phone, yes, clearer than that. Internet so fast and frightening. Upload and download like lightning. Teach yourself, play leading the way. Best bundles for everybody. and experience entertainment like never before. Call 866-PLAY or visit digicellplaytt.com.
It's 2070. Happy New Year to all. To all Calypsonians, you are invited to the auditions for Magnificent Blue 2076. So at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road. All Calypsonians are asked to walk with some form of musical accompaniment. You could very well be the next top Calypsonian on Saturday the 7th, this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, Scarborough, Tobago. It's the Tobago audition for the Magnificent Blue.
In the world, what do I see?
The election is here. Let's rally in Market Square.
PNM coming.
Sunday, 8th January. All roads lead to Market Square. Join the Tobago Council of the PNM as we launch our campaign to take Tobago further with enhanced delivery and strengthened partnerships. This Sunday, 8th, meet us in Market Square as we paint the town red. Come here, Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Chief Secretary the Honorable Orville London, and political leader of the PNM Tobago Council, Mr. Kelvin Charles, as they chart the next leg of our development to continue building Tobago for you. The rally begins at 3 with popular DJs and entertainment. Artists include Gavin Walters, Delamo, Fire Empress, Peter C. Lewis, I Sasha, and many more. See you there on January 23rd. Let's go further. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
In today's society, we need security that is trustworthy, reliable, and efficient. Rapid Response Security Services Limited is here to meet all your needs. Since 1990, this security company leads while others follow, with a commitment to provide satisfaction in service. We specialize in modern and professional security systems. Contact us at 639-3675 or 660-7418 or visit us at the Blue and White Building, Mount Mary, Scarborough, Tobago.
While all man knows, the city never sleeps. Open 7 days per week. City Foods, 43 Booker Road, Canby. Stop the penny pinching and come to City Foods for wholesale warehouse shopping. Buy in bulk and save big. It's your one-stop shop for liquor and drinks, grocery items, small appliances, haberdashery, gifts, snacks, spacious aisles, and parking. City Foods open from 8 a.m. The city never sleeps.
If you need electronics and IT supplies, then the place you need to check out is Callion Systems Limited, conveniently located on the ground floor of the Coliseum Mall, Milford Road, Tobago, just opposite Pigeon Point Junction on the left-hand side if you're heading to the airport. They have a wide range of computer accessories, laptops, tablets, and much, much more at competitive prices. Visit them for security and surveillance, networking, computer repairs, printing solutions, digital signage, and also make use of their Internet Cafe. Remember, Callion Systems Limited are authorized distributors for original brand name products like LG, Eclipse, Epic Digital, and so much more. Call them at 639-8633. That number again, 639-8633. Callion Systems Limited, preparing you for the future.
The Tobago Liberation Movement presents Let There Be Light. This is a call to duty, an all Tobagonian duty. Let us press to the mark of the higher calling. Let there be light.
Let there be truth.
Let there be justice.
Let there be peace.
Let freedom reign in the land and in the sea and in the entire territory of Tobago. The time has come that Tobago must take a rightful place in the world. This is the idea. There's nothing more powerful than the idea whose time is now. Let there be light. Monday night, 8 p.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM.
919 FM Tobago.
Spinning that chair where you have, grab me one of the coldest beer where you have, drew them beats so bad, let me hear where you have, now do like customs declare where you have, I've got the rhyme them to share with me have, nothing else exists to compare what we have, I will leave road and steer in a half and let the stage show get clear in a half. My king coming on the junction, destroy the station must function, drop the line them in a malfunction. Turn them, we give them the, just give them the, anything we they want, we give them the, any style, any pattern, any rhythm the, you just ask questions, we will give them the, we just give them the, just give them the, anything we they want, we give them the, any style, any pattern, any rhythm the, just ask questions, we just tell them style up in a party, we style alone can rise up a tondo. Full up a vibe and everybody done know. Viking a rise at your act for show. One rain up on TV, burn like a DVD. Yeah, me up on CD, this one is not easy. This is first class link up and we bad really if you don't believe me. Girl them, we a give them the, just give them the. Anything we they want, we a give them the. Any style, any pattern, any rhythm the. You just ask questions, we will give them the. We just give them the, just give them the. Anything we they want, we a give them the. Any style, any pattern, any rhythm the. Just ask questions, we a. Hey, we will make them party all night. Make them party till them roll. Every girl start wind up your bumper. Climb on a Benz and climb on a Honda. Move left to right in time with the wiper. Trip the alarm, then set off the viper. In the dark, man, aim like a sniper. Someone to sniff out yourself like a piper. I don't tell you hot flash off your light. I get the crowd hyper. Girl, them, we a give them the. Just give them the. Anything we they want, we a give them the. Any style, any pattern, any rhythm the. You just ask questions, we will give them the. We just give them the. Just give them the. Anything we they want, we a give them the. Any style, any pattern, any rhythm the. Just ask questions, we a give them the. Anything them want. Anything them want. Anything them want. Any style and rhythm them want. Anything them want. Anything them want. We have rhythm and pattern to flaunt.
Take my place in life so they could all act normal. Stop the hating. We can move together. We can move further.
Yeah, and if we stop the fighting, we can move together. We can move further.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. Today my spirit's high, troubles all the door, and my life going nice. So much in the way, but watch me make my moves. Even though they hate, themselves go bring good news. What I set out to make it, so nobody can come and cut me down. Even if they try, them can't stop it. That's time they call it. Nobody can take away what is mine. Even if they try, them can't stop it. On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal.
How long we must tell them? We in this together. We stuck here forever as one crew. Doing the best we could, showing love like we should, moving forward to a higher place. We'll begin off for we to share. This mental knowledge without a care. Can't take your place, they can walk in your shoes. In time they gonna know your work, so stamp up your name on earth.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. If we stop the hating, we can move together. We can move further.
And if we stop the fighting, we can move together. We can move further. Yeah.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal.
Go take your place. Go take your place. Go take your place in life. Go take your place. Go take your place in life.
No matter what people say, ain't nothing can spoil my day. I come out to enjoy myself, so bad mind get out the way. Hey, nothing can stop me. Today will be a great day. Nothing can stop me. But I come in out to break way. Nothing can
This is Lord Nelson, and I love to listen. Chalky tea with Tash and Brother B in the morning.
They say I'm ridiculous, yeah. They say we're ridiculous, yeah. We too ridiculous. Hey, ridiculous. Hey, hi and hello. Hey, first time I ever see your face. Why you come in this crazy place? I don't know. It's plenty jamming and plenty ways. Take a taste. Cause if you look around, there's only vibes in here. I hope your hand them strong to keep them in the air. The only thing on my mind is we don't care. Cause this is the part where the madness starts. This is the part where the madness starts. Things going to get serious. We moving all devious. They call we ridiculous. This concept are ridiculous. You feel that you're bad we was. We don't ever make no fuss. They should roll with us. Show them some ridiculousness. I want you to show off your ways, show off your ways, show off your ways. Give them thing in the face. Because jumping is everything. I mean jump up in everything. Jealously on the rebel. Welcome to my world. So let's say we do. Say we do. Say we do. Excuse me. Hello. Hey. You looking like a little tease. Come and give me a little squeeze. I don't know. If you ever did this thing before, I'm not sure. But if you look around, there's only vibes in here. Look at how much flags it have up in the air. The only thing on my mind is we don't care. Cause this is the part where the madness starts. This is the part where the madness starts. Things going to get serious. We moving all devious. They call we ridiculous. This concept are ridiculous. You feel that you're bad we was. We don't ever make no fuss. I feel they should roll with us. Show them some ridiculousness.
rudeness we mean dancing in a party.
Feeling the rhythm in the song. I feeling the jump and carry on. I feeling to find a band and then find a woman and jam she on the ground. I feeling to do all kind of thing. I don't know what it is happening. I under it, I under it, I under it. I don't need no drink to turn up. This music does not make turn up. I just come to fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up. I don't need no drink to turn up. This music does not make turn up. I just come to fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up. Because when we on the road, it's plenty pace. People on the belting ways to the base. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We go live with life until we dead. Put your hands over your head and just wave. Yeah, yeah. Cause it's all in the mind. We wanna play all down on the ground. We level it, jamming anyway. We cannot wait. I try my best to indicate we under the influence. Betting like we under the influence. In the biggest show, we up in it. Anywhere we go, we celebrate. I know you can see it in my face. I try my best to indicate we under the influence. Moving like we under the influence. Hey, okay. I admit that when we come through, we just get on rude, yeah. Rude, yeah. Okay, that is only because I cannot get to the truth, yeah. To the truth, yeah. When the music play, we activate. We waistline is gravitate to the bass, yeah, yeah, yeah. We go live with life until we dead. Put your hands over your head and just wave, yeah, yeah. Cause it's all in the mind. We wanna play all down on the ground. We level it, jamming anyway. We cannot wait. I try my best to indicate we under the influence. Betting like we under the influence. In the biggest show, we up in it. Anywhere we go, we celebrate. I know you can see it in my face. I try my best to indicate we under the influence. Moving like we under the influence. See, I don't know what's up, me, so I don't know why I whine, so I don't know why I behave, so I don't know what's up, me, so I don't need no drink to turn up. This music, this I mean turn up. I just come to fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up. When we in a band, we now let go. We jamming and going down low to the bass, yeah, yeah, yeah. We go live with life until we dead. Put your hands over your head and just wave, yeah.
919 FM Tobago. This is how we celebrate. This is how we show the world our culture. Blazing 100% soca for this carnival right here on Street 91.9 FM Tobago.
That noise me Captain Yankee, but right now you're listening to the People Station. Where you're walking on your body, seductively in front of me, licking your lips, you make me say, oh man.
This is the home of Tobago's artists.
Yo, this is Pretty, and you're listening to the Street 919 FM.
Because she's singing every song, cause she vocal. She addicted to soca, bringing up the bumper all over. From foreign or local, girl. Keep pulling me closer, invoking every emotion.
Yo, this is Super Jigger TC saying the Street 919 FM.
Yeah, enjoy your life. Oh, I say enjoy your life. Yeah.
Track 7.
I come to enjoy myself and I don't care what nobody say. I come here to fret on my stress away. What I'm living for today.
The Street 919 FM Tobago, where urban comes alive.
I am so excited about my new insider card. I already saved over $300. First, I went straight to Lisa's Hair Palace and saved $30. Then I got a sexy new outfit at Pink Zebra and saved $40. Yesterday, I got a few things at Ports for the downstairs apartment and saved a next $200. Same day, I bought lunch at Asian Grill and saved me more. I was so excited I didn't even realize I driving with my handbrakes up. Luckily, for 4 months, Auto fixed it and I got got an instant discount. I spent a lot of money this week, but thank God I had my insider discount card. I love it. It's so easy. I just show my card and I get an instant discount. You need to get one.
You too can get instant discount every day at over 50 businesses across Tobago, including places like Almando's Hardware, Berylink Cellular, and Front Runners Toy Store, and now even Movie Town. Cardholders also get free entry to the Shade nightclub. For more information, call or WhatsApp 283-3363. That's 283-3363. Stop pay full price to sign up for your Tobago Insider discount card today. Stop paying full price.
Cleaner than that. Home phone, yes, clearer than that. Internet so fast and frightening. Upload and download like lightning. Digicel play leading the way. Best bundles for everybody. Find a plan, sign up today and blow your mind away. Get ready. Thousands of movies with Digicel. Home phone for free with Digicel. Real fiber sweet with Digicel. You like it? Oh yeah. Rewind TV with Digicel. So much to see with Digicel. Anytime, any device. For Digicel Play today and experience entertainment like never before. Call 866-PLAY or visit digicelplaytt.com.
Hey! It's 2017. Happy New Year to all. To all Calypsonians, you are invited to the auditions for Magnificent Flow 2017. So at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, all Calypsonians are asked to walk with some form of musical accompaniment. You could very well be the next top Calypso on Saturday the 7th, this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, Scarborough, Tobago. It's the Tobago audition for the Magnificent Flow.
In the world, what do I see?
Angels Courier Services Limited. One-stop shop for all your shipping needs. Free membership, free delivery, free online shopping advice. Because we appreciate your business and we would like you to experience our efficient service. For persons without a credit card, have no fear. We can facilitate you with just a call. Simply dial or WhatsApp 310-3932. We also offer commercial shipping service for your business needs. You also have the option of picking up your package at our convenient office located at number 31 E&M Building, 2nd floor, Wilson Road, Scarborough, Tobago, or have it delivered to your doorstep. Either way, it's going to be with a smile. For more information, contact 310-3932 or visit our website at www.angelscourierservice.com. Angels Courier Services Limited, most reliable and economical skybox and a shipping company. Again, the number to call, 310-3932.
On Friday, 6th January, Tobago comes alive with Soca in the Shade. The Kings and Queens edition.
What could make me miss this by the
With a concert performance bar, Second Star.
Yo, this is Second Star. I'll be in Tobago with my family. Come through Kings and Queens.
And also performances by like Star Kid, Pretty, Tiger, Chris Kennedy, Salty, and Earth for Now. Doors open from 9 p.m. And ladies, you pay $60. So on the 6th of January, it's all about the Shade nightclub for Soca in the Shade.
919 FM Tobago.
The following is a paid political segment.
We build a great nation. Yes, I love you. Many years you are wrong. Parties rise and hit the ground. Yes, I love you. Shooby-doo, dee-doo. Yes, I love you. Shooby-doo, dee-doo. Yes, I love you. PNM, you are the best. You better than the rest. Yes, I love you. PNM, you cannot fail. PNM, you must prevail. PNM, yes, I love you. Shooby-doo, dee-doo.
PNM, yes, I love you. Many power hungry thirst, they persecute and curse. PNM, yes, I love you. No matter what they do, I will always cherish you. PNM, yes, I love you. You showed interest in me, you developed my country. PNM, yes, I love you. Should be do. PNM, yes, I love you. Should be do. PNM, yes, I love you. PNM, you are the best. You better than the rest. PNM, yes, I love you. PNM, you cannot fail. PNM, you must prevail. PNM, yes, I love you. Should be do. PNM, yes, I love you. Should be do. PNM, yes, I love you.
All right, so good afternoon, Tobago, and welcome to Tobago Background. This is Antics, just standing in for Trendsetter the Goofy, who will be with us in a little bit as we start the PNM hour. And I want to welcome the panelists from the PNM. Did I get this guy's name?
A pleasant good afternoon to everyone. My name is Kevin Phillips. I am the labor officer for the PNM Tobago Council.
All right.
And a young person that is on fire and passion for democracy.
Passionate and ready. And of course, no stranger to the microphone. Introduce yourself one more time for the listeners who are here for the first time.
Good afternoon, Tobago. Good afternoon to all the listeners. My name is Kelvon Morris.
Big Kelvon.
And you all know me, very passionate about Tobago, passionate about PNM as an political institution, and here to spread the message that the PNM is the only option in this THA election.
Right, nice. So this is the PNM Hour, people, and of course we're going to go through this afternoon and discuss a little bit about what the PNM is doing on the campaign trail, and we have a number of campaign activities happening. So I don't know whether youth officer or Kevin or who's going to take the first whack at it in terms of what's happening on the PNM calendar in terms of campaigning in the near future, the immediate stuff. What's going on now today?
Well, we had I just want to go back to last night, man.
Right.
Last night was amazing.
I heard it was very. What kind of turnout? I heard the turnout was big.
Well,
I get traffic with back home.
I guess after that turnout,
Ramaji. It was a Ramaji.
Trust me, who went afraid after that turnout yesterday, especially at Mount Pleasant, man. Yeah, and the crowd was energized, ready to go. You know, everybody's catching on to that message that we can't gamble with our future. Let's go further, together.
And Kelvin, what was amazing is that the energy was so real, and the various speakers, they were so impactful, and it was energetic, and the message was relevant. It was relevant to the socio-economic landscape that we currently have in Tobago. It was relevant, and it came home. The fireman Shamari, I don't call him the fireman now, not Cape Platan, I'm talking about Shamari Hector.
Yeah, and at some point we'll definitely have to revisit that speech.
Yes, I think we could do that within this hour. And so people who weren't able to make it last night for whatever reason, you could really hear.
Yeah, so it was excellent, man. That young man made in speech. And
so tell us a little bit about Shamari. Shamari is whom exactly? Tell us his position, his representation,
Well, Shamari is the candidate for the Bethel Mount Irvin
area
electoral district. Actually, Shamari is the youngest member of the PNM.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken, probably the youngest member overall.
Correct.
In the
nice.
Candidates vying for elections.
Well, that's right in line with what Dr. Rowley had spoken about when the PNM
definitely
regained the control of the government, using the young people and that kind of thing. And let's just take away from Islam before we go into the upcoming activities. Just as you mentioned, young people, I just want to engage you a little bit. In terms of being a young person in the PNM, what have you recognized as the strengths of the PNM for young persons? Is it that it's very supportive? They've been encouraging young people. How many young people? Is there more young people now than before? Tell us about that particular
a matter of fact,
structure.
That is an excellent question, and I was hoping that you would have asked it.
Right.
For example, case in point, myself, I have been allowed to be part of the PNM Tobago executive as the labor officer.
Right.
I mean, I am more green than a blade of grass outside.
Right.
And People's National Movement allowed me as a young person an opportunity to serve in a leadership position.
Nice.
And I applaud that, because you always had this mythical view that the PNM is like a hierarchy that is isolated from young people. And it's like you have to go through this perennial period and get grey hair first, despite I have grey hair in my beard.
Well, I know that I young too. We getting grey earlier these days.
There was also there was always this perception that you have to turn old and grey first, before you eventually become recognized within the organization. And I must say, I met the total opposite. And when individuals like Kelvon and a lot of others, names that, if I try to call it the amount of names of young persons that are involved.
Well, I've met a few of them. I met Petal, Kelvon,
Pretty Lady, the original lady herself. And a lot of other young persons that have been given that opportunity to serve, to participate, to make a valid contribution. And I stress on valid, because sometimes young persons are allowed to make contributions and then they will tell you, well, okay, all right, next time around. But young persons are playing a very, very crucial role in this campaign. And I applaud the People's National Movement for that. And it is indicative of succession planning, that the Tobago Council is in very, very good hands. That is illustrative of that.
Nice.
So my experience there, and when you have men like Big Kelvon and Kwesi Levies and all those supporting you, I mean, it is like an explosive experience. There is no other word to describe
it. And I appreciate that, because I've been looking at the campaign like that and hearing the talk about the young people. So I want to know if it's real. You know, so that's part of the question. So the other part of that question, before I introduce Mr. Isaiah, who's going to take over for the show. That's the original host, but as we go back and as he's come late.
You want to know what this man doing on my seat?
And he watching me like I ain't supposed to be.
You on time, Tobago time, you on time.
Exactly, that's it. Just my final contribution. In terms of being a young person in an executive position, how fluid is the opportunity to learn and the passing down of information from the older heads, or as Patrice said, the old and grey, down to the younger ones who are now in this succession and diving into the leadership roles?
Wow. It is extremely dynamic. I must say, there is a big difference between looking at political organizations via television or electronic media and seeing what is inscribed on the newspapers about them, and actually being part of the organizational structure itself. There are a lot of opportunities, wisdom and experience beyond thousands of years to calculate.
And you're getting it and you're soaking it in. They just expressing themselves and giving it to you.
And I think one of the what impressed me about the People's National Movement as a young person being involved is that there are organs and structure. There's a foundation, a core foundation that makes it easy for you as a young person to be able to develop and hone your skills, because they don't just hold you and throw you into the fire. There are a number of people, number of organs, because as a young person you're also exposed to the youth arm of the PNM, the Youth League, and through the Youth League experience, you are able now to be prepared for any kind of leadership role that may come your way in the future. So I think that in itself helps that fluidity for you to cope.
Excellent. Thanks for the feedback. All right, guys, I'm going to introduce Isaiah now, who have his hand on his hips and watch me cook here.
Man ready for
In this hour, people are going to get the recap of a speech. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. Once you get a recap here inside, and we're also going to touch base with what's happening on the ground live on the PNM campaign trail. So Isaiah, take a seat now. Don't get I'm moving. I'm going.
Well, a pleasant good afternoon, gentlemen. You know, heard you all and on the way down and everything. Welcome again.
Thank you very much.
But you know when we say welcome, we just had to do welcome in a different way, you know, right? So after last night, so we had a welcome like this, right? Yeah, well, I don't do it because boy, what you mean? I know what what plan all you had yesterday? Because I mean, everywhere in the West. Was PNM.
Yeah. Go on. Mount Pleasant was crazy. The people came out in their numbers, and Ansel born ready. Well, actually, I even had to. Kevin, you listened to Ansel presentation last night?
I was impressed beyond any word that I could use, Kelvin. Kelvin, when I was on my way down, because first, you remember I was in Lambo first.
Yeah.
And on my way down, when I listened to Ansel Dennis, I said this 116 square miles in safe hands.
No, but
if you used to play cricket, he would have break a rare record.
You know something? Actually, the difference. While he was speaking, and then after him, I think the chief spoke, right? But you couldn't tell the difference between the two. You couldn't tell the difference between. I almost swear, I said, but wait now.
Just to cut in, Isaiah, someone called me on the way down. My cousin called me. He said, boy, you hear in Orville, boy? Boy, Orville song in a real impressive, boy. The man, hear the man on radio scale. I said, that is Ansel Dennis. He said, boy, stop telling me stupid. I said, that is Ansel Dennis, boy.
Yeah. He sung exactly. The only thing he ain't get yet is Tobagonian. He ain't get that good yet. If he get that good, well then I know but I was impressed.
Yeah,
and I mean,
was a really good
and for somebody like me to be impressed, it's very hard because nothing does impress me.
Kevin, you see his face when he came in here today. Yesterday when I was here, he saw a young lady. The face wasn't so nice.
I was all smile. So now I realize.
Blessed is the man that sees good things.
So basically, I just want to also expand on this thing a little bit with the youths because lots of the other parties pulling at the youths, and right now I don't care what anybody say. The youths are the one that will be the determining factor for this election.
You are so correct about
right? They, the elderly folks or the mature folks, everybody don't know where they is already. But the youths are the ones who they have to make sure you get the right information across to them. And that they can make the right decision. And so what is the mechanism in place you all have? And then basically, sometimes some of these young people outside, they're 15, 16, 17, let me say, now reach voting age, they feel that, listen, I'm too young to be part of any organization. People always wait until they figure, well, I say political youth is from 25 up. But there's also the youth under 25. What mechanism you all have in place to reach out to these?
I'm glad you asked that because one of the things, and you'll find, especially with younger voters, before the PNM, before 2001, these voters between ages 18 to 30, 35, thereabout, would have been about 5 to 10 to 12 and may not have paid a detailed attention to the politics of the day and the current situation. So when you talk about a Tobago before 2000 and a Tobago that is now, the judgment of these young people are really based on only what they would have seen when they became politically conscious, which is that PNM era between 2001. And so it's easy for some people to look at simply 2001 to now and say, well, they didn't do enough, or because they're only judging from that era. But when you understand where Tobago would have been prior to 2001 to now, then you get a greater appreciation for the kind of development, both human, infrastructural, that Tobago would have benefited from over the period of PNM's 16 years reign. So our task as young people is to help to spread that message, help the persons who are now in their political consciousness to understand that we would have come a long way under the People's National Movement in that 16 years.
Okay. And basically, my partner Antex, who was here before, thanks to him, for holding down my Tobago time. The little Tobago time now, it is. But he had also asked a question, and I wanted to expand on it a little bit, because we were talking about, the young people right now. If you have to talk to any young person that does not belong to this party, what would you tell them right about now? What would you have to say to a young person to encourage them into the folds of the mighty machinery, I call it?
Isaiah, to be quite honest, the question that I will look straight into any young Tobagonian's eyes and ask them, if not you, who? Because to further expound on what Kelvin was talking about, I remember years ago when I would have been reluctant to really engage in any political activity per se. And you see, start to laugh already. And the same Kelvin Morris would have paraphrased that same question and asked, so, Phil, if not you, who? And I always thought that I was too young. But then you get that revelation, Isaiah, that at some point you would have to get involved because politics is in every single aspect of your life. Politics, you might not become a representative, but it allows you to be a good father, a good husband, a good wife, a good leader in any sphere that you are involved in. So I could tell a young person, you have a franchise available to you. The right to vote, the right to participate in a democratic process, that there was a very long struggle, a fight for you to get that, to exercise your right to choose who you want to lead that part, to be the architect for your life, for your living space. And if you do not participate, are you trying to sound frightening? You know, it has some preachers that tell, if you don't confess, you're going to hell. I'm not doing that. But I'm dealing with reality here. If you do not participate in that process, you will always be on the complaining side because someone else would be doing it for you.
All right. So which means basically everybody should exercise their franchise.
Every single person.
Definitely.
This is something that people work hard for. This is something people protest for. People are arrested for. This is... Isaiah, let me forget the political lines now. The right to vote itself is something that people fought long and hard for, even women. And as you know, we support women within the People's National Movement. Remember, males were allowed to vote first, and then women had to fight for that right years after.
To vote?
So when I meet a young lady who's saying, me and Faith have vote now, all of them is the same thing. I say, girl, you know the women before you, what they had to go through. They pound pavement, they walked through streets, they went before the House of Representatives and all that thing to get a right to vote. And you now treating it in this kind of...
Like if there's anything.
It's something to be proud of. Isaiah, we still have nations in the world that women don't have the right to vote.
They can't vote. That is true.
I'm not playing up with that, Papa. We have the right to vote, and I encourage all young people out there because you have political parties, and Kelvin, you realize something. Even what we witnessed last night, there are some people that are using young people and putting them in a class as being socially vulnerable. Whereas the People's National Movement, we realize that the young people, they are the leaders of tomorrow. They will make the framework of the population tomorrow. And we're not playing with that.
So basically, you all encourage responsibility among all the youth members of the party.
And that for me, that is another aspect that is important in terms of the level of experience, the level of continuity that the PNM presents. In terms of when you look at what is on the table right now, the best party, the party in the best position to be able to help Tobago realize its potential is the People's National Movement, especially when you think about a PNM-led central government that has a Tobagonian at the helm, and you have a THA-led, PNM-led THA. It creates a synergy that would augur well for Tobago's development, whereas if you elect someone else, where you run the risk of all the pulling and tugging, we witnessed what that did for us the last 5 years. It was difficult for the THA to perform.
Because the pulling and tugging really end up where they got drop a truck in the middle of your thing and turn up the music loud. But let me tell you something. Next time they do that, all they use the real thing, man. Next time they do that, all they have to just give them this. Give them this. That's basically you have to
alone.
because you know it's now what a lot of people don't understand, and this is something that I really want to. Young people, young minds are fickle minds, and you have to be careful what you get them involved in. And what sort of things, you know, you can't encourage young people to be aggressive and not in this day and age, not in this day and age, you understand? So from my perspective, anybody that will encourage young people to be rowdy and obnoxious and all that type of thing
and disruptive
it's things that you know, because I believe no matter what in politics, everybody's supposed to have some respect for each other,
mutual respect,
and if your guidelines is teaching not to have respect, that says something. That says something for itself. The dangerous part. So basically, how do you all maintain discipline within the youth arm of the party? I mean, like for example, you all brief them before they go out, listen, because the only time I just know it is how real war in Tobago. When I say war, I just call it the horn war. It's because everybody else have motorcade on the same day, and the motorcade must pass somewhere. Must pass, but. The sad thing about it, whoever on what motorcade, they go give each other talk, but next morning all are we good.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
So what it is you all really do to maintain that sort of discipline within the youth arm of the party?
I think it goes right back to structure and organization. From the time you enter the PNM as a member, you're exposed to the PNM's constitution that speaks to a level of discipline. There's a certain way things are done. So you understand that you're not in anything that is Vicky, and you understand that you also have to conform to the structure of the party. So it's easy, and then you also look at your leaders. Your leaders set the tone, and PNM has always been able to elect responsible leaders that will take his troops in a certain direction. They understand that we don't engage in confrontation. We have a message to carry out. We carry across our message in a way that people of Tobago, we know the Tobago spirit, the true Tobago-ness, that everybody at the end of the day, we are all one. And we recognize that regardless of your political preference, political persuasion, we respect that. And once we have that level of respect, there's no need for violence. There's no need for aggression. There's no need to try to beat somebody into submission. You know.
So basically, as I said, you all have your constitution that keeps everybody in.
And structure and organization is important. You know.
All right. And then what are the plans, the future plans you all have for the youth at Tobago, really? Because to be honest, I don't know. And this is just my personal opinion. I think nobody has been able to touch the youths in a dynamic way to let them understand that working hard is really where you derive the benefits of, you know, you work hard, you buy your house, you get your car. Because plenty of young people now, as far as I'm concerned, they don't really want to work hard. You know, everybody feel the easiest thing is join a party and get a THA work. Right?
And that is morning work. That is sad. That really is sad. And to add on that, I mean, you really touch a point for me there. You really touch a point. The other young executives of the Tobago Council, we have impressed on the leadership that we want young people to play a more intrinsic role. They must be more involved within shaping the path forward for Tobago. And not just on the basis of lip service. You know, the usual rhetoric you hear, youths, unless the leaders are tomorrow, youth will depend on you, the future of the nation in your school bag. And after you see nothing done, a shake hand and disappear. We really want to change the perception that young people have of who they are in society and how important they are as well. Because we're always talking about this generation worse than the next one, but what are we doing to fix the generation to come? We always say, oh God, them are the worst.
Them pick me them.
Oh, them pick me them. Oh, God, I don't know how it happened. But Isaiah, what are we doing? There needs to be a point where you stop and be the man in the mirror, as Michael Jackson did say. Be the man in the mirror and look and say, okay, all right. We need to fix it at some point. And where does it start? It can't happen overnight. Kelvin, it could never happen overnight. But what we decided to do as young people It could never be an I initiative. It's about getting all young people on board and creating an environment that is tangible towards real growth. And that is not only in academics, in vocational skills, in entrepreneurial skills, because sometimes not everybody, Isaiah, is going to be a lawyer.
Right.
Not everybody is going to be a doctor, not everybody is going to be a scientist, not everybody is going to be a politician. You might have one of the best straighteners coming out, the best metal fabricators. And if the People's National Movement, we are talking about economic diversification. We need to create avenues so that you have more young Tobagonians, not as you say, saying, hey, I want money and walk by. It must be that they would be able to partake of the opportunities that would be made available through economic diversification, and not just have the whole newspapers there. You're seeing job opportunities, and young Tobagonians can't fill them because when you look at the requirements, they don't have them.
And that is why I commend our leader, Mr. Charles, because from even in his internal elections campaign, he would have exposed that concept of skills development and that Tobago Community Action Network model. That through that system you're able to hone the skills of young person and move people from one point to the other, move communities from one point to the other. So it is and that's why our slogan speaks to let's go further. So you're taking people from one point and carry them to a further point, and it's all about social advancement and economic mobility, that you move up the scale.
So basically what you're really trying to say, it's the same PNM, and I mean enough respect to the outgoing chief secretary, but the incoming leadership style is a little different.
It's a little different. The principles and the pillars that the organization was formed on will not change. Even if you have a house that is 40 years old, you wouldn't go and break down the foundation if it's strong. The party is 60 years old, and it would be crazy to have good, solid architecture and engineering and decide, you see me, I go in and demolish that. Yes, could never do that. But what you would do, you would have infrastructural enhancements as time go by. At first, your the structure might have kerosene lamp, but as time pass, electricity come, you go put in some bulbs, Isaiah, and then energy saving bulb, and at the rate you're going, you might just say lights on and it come on. And
that's just why we say enhancing delivery, strengthening partnership. So it's not like Mr. Charles is saying that what we have is not good enough, or what we have is that he's gonna throw out the baby with the bathwater. But what we're going to do is basically, this is a period where we would see accelerated development.
Accelerated development in Tobago.
I see they say brick by brick, community by community.
So you're really going to see development at a kind, because we have in for some exciting times. Remember, we have the Sandals project coming on board, and Tobago is going to see a level of development we haven't seen it in any time previous. So it's really exciting time.
So it's an exciting time. But and you think anybody moving outside of that, outside of breaking the chain, because anybody new going into anything does have to get their foot wet for a while. So basically, if these wheels are in motions for development, you're saying that maybe anything else could stunt that growth then?
Well, definitely, and one of the things also is understanding public administration, understanding some of the, even because it's one thing to have ideas, but it must also be realistic. It must also be practical. It must be also be able to fit into the framework that exists. Because remember, when you go into governance, you cannot simply by a wave of a wand change the rules. So you have to understand what are your limitations and then build with it. Because even if you want to build families, build villages, you could only build it within the confines of what you know.
Well, and I think that's something I've always been saying on the program. Because everybody does say, My political representative ain't do this. The politician ain't do that. But really and truly, the people who not doing for the people is the people. You know?
Exactly.
The administrators come all the way down because they are the ones with the signing power.
Oh, exactly.
Right? And some people blame the politicians wrongfully.
Because
right? And I think I understand where you're coming from with that.
Definitely. So for me, that is one aspect of where you don't want to slow down delivery, because you have people who now have to understand, well, what I told the people, I tell them I'll give them, for instance, I've heard one leader said that he would buy a boat and let the boat would stay in Tobago, but the boat has to go to Trinidad. So I don't know if he's going to have his own port in Trinidad. I don't know what, so it might sound good because yes, we have challenges with the ANC bridge, and we are all Tobagonians. We want these problems solved. I've heard Mr. Charles last night with a brilliant idea where one is that already on stream, and I'm talking about, you see the difference between reality and illusion.
An illusion.
Right?
Yeah.
Already on stream, the government of Trinidad and Tobago cabinet has already signed off on leasing a new additional catamaran. So that would add to the fleet. And he is already indicating that he would negotiate for the management of these vessels to not be stationed in Trinidad, but now Tobago, the Tobago House of Assembly will be responsible for the management. So once we have ownership of the management, it's easier to make the decisions.
To make the decisions with the ferry and stuff.
And but that only comes when you have the synergy. When you have both a central government that understands the needs of the Tobago people rather than fighting with the Tobago people. So you really need that synergy for these things to happen, because most of what the Tobago House Assembly is allowed to do, and even when you're looking for expanded responsibilities, it have to come from the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago.
Sorry, but I want to ask a question, a bacchanal question. I don't know if Ole could answer this one, because you're on Bago Bacchanal, and yes, it's the PNM or but
the man had mark up that Bago Bacchanal, standing by your word.
Standing by my word. So I want to troll in the fray a little bit, right? Because as a citizen, right? Yeah. It was promised that they could put sand on all the beach. All they put sand on all them beach. All they put sand on all them beach. All they tell me,
Oh yes. The quality of sand in Tobago is superb.
Okay.
And we have a unique and genuine product of good beaches already.
Okay. The thing about promises, when I go to a nice house in Moriah and I see sand around that pool, then I would believe that Tobago beaches would fill Tobago beaches with sand.
Tobago beaches with sand.
But Isaiah, on a serious note, you see the political platform, I hold it as a very hallowed place and a sacred place, because people believe everything that you say there. And I think it's not a place that you should use to manipulate people and make promises that you cannot keep.
That you cannot fulfill.
To add to what Kelvin said, public administration and having a comprehensive knowledge of policy formulation is imperative to any successful organization.
Definitely.
Let me ask you something, Isaiah. You have a car that you like. Would you?
I like my car.
Yeah, I like your car.
I like my car.
I like my wheels, my pumpments, like what them young people are saying. Would you carry it to a straightener that no buyer here gonna never use it in his life? Or you would carry it by a straightener or a vehicle detailer that know what he's doing? Everybody, you see 10 cars come out, they say, boy, we went by the man, boy. Because you have a proven track record, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to carry your car by a man who know using your car as a test dummy and a set of waves in the clear coat and all that kind of crazy. You're going to get upset. Sorry, Kelvin, but in anything that you do, wisdom, experience, and a track record beats anything. Performance beats all talk. All talk will never beat performance. You can make promises and I never see you perform as yet. You just never do that.
And I love that analogy, Kevin, because management of Tobago's affairs, This is serious business.
Very serious
This is not
business.
something you could say. It's not like a haircut, as I think I heard Kwesi liken it to. It's not like a haircut where you could go and maybe say because you're busy and your barber not available today, say, well, let me try Kevin. You know, and even if Kevin zog ahead, it go grow back next week and you're good to go again. This choice, we have to live with it for 4 long years.
48 whole months.
And sometimes depending on how arduous the rain is, that 4 years would feel like
40 years. 40
so we as Tobagonians have to be conscious. We can't just be emotive, because sometimes we might feel, well, I applied to THA for a house 20 years ago and I didn't get the house. Or apply for a grant and I didn't get the grant. Or I work in CPEP and I feel I should be working early morning and I didn't get the work. We have to look at the greater issues, the issues that we know that would impact Tobago on a fundamental basis. I know sometimes we had to be selfish as well.
Like the recession period.
Yeah, we have to understand the circumstances that we are right now. We have to understand which party, which political organization is best equipped to navigate us through these pathways. And for me, when you line them up, whether it be experience, whether it be the capacity to deliver based on the lineup of candidates, whether it be on representation, there's no doubt that the People's National Movement wins on all fronts.
Definitely.
Okay. Well, I see the phone lines was lighting up. I don't know if I want to take 1 or 2 calls, but before I take any calls, we had to let them know.
Again, Shamari, or because I really would have liked.
Yeah, well, we can link up Shamari. Okay. Let me give me the number there. Like the fireman.
Point station.
Now hear what? It's only
light up Mount Pleasant last night.
Hear what? It's only one fireman to be go, but he's the assistant fireman. But outside of that, you know something? We must drop this. We must drop it, and it goes something like this here.
PNM coming. PNM coming. PNM coming.
So anytime you see only hear that big truck. Anytime only hear the big truck, only know what's going on. Only know what is going on. It's you coming? So we wanna link up with Shamari, see if I'll get him. Because yesterday we got Ansel on the phone. Right? We got link up with people, hear where the vibes is, Let me see if they keep, because keeping it real, right?
Yeah,
We're keeping it real.
Definitely.
And we want to be able to let people know the candidates, let people know them for who they are. That is very, very important to us.
And I must acknowledge it, Isaiah. I don't know Shamari personally, but my interaction with him so far, he's an extremely positive, extremely energized young man, and I hope that he will continue to be that way. I am impressed by his enthusiasm and his desire to serve. I'm really impressed by that. Yeah, real vibes.
Yeah, vibes.
When I tell you have vibes, yeah, real vibes.
Kevin, I don't know if you recall, CNC3 had a program where they were searching for the next young politician. And if you follow that program, the guy, if I'm not misplaced, that he was either he was in the finals.
He was a finalist. Yes, he was a finalist.
And from there and then I knew this young man was destined for greatness, and I have no doubt he would be an excellent representative for the people of Bethel.
Remarkable spirit, he is.
Well, so it's basically now for people to come out and give him that support.
Yes, definitely. And from all intents and purposes, and from the the kind of love I saw from the crowd when he came on, I have no doubt that the people of Bethel Mount Irving is behind Shamari.
And only didn't bust nobody in, right? Only, no maxi pack.
That's the thing. The villagers are the ones.
Yeah, look at the. Yeah, just young gentleman. May I speak to Shamari, please?
Shamari is inadvertently on engaged currently. This is Gillette Pope you're speaking with.
Yeah, hi. We call him from 91.9. We want to talk to him live. You know, this is PNM hour. We just want to vibes with him a little bit. Is that possible?
Okay. That is quite possible. Hold one moment.
All
Let me
right.
just let him get done with what he's doing.
Okay. You see how I name big when I say, hey, big over Canal College. Stop yet?
Wait, boy.
Shamari, come, big over Bacchanal, come to you, come. Big over Bacchanal College, yeah, come quick.
Live on radio.
Hi, this is Shamari Hector. Good afternoon.
Shamari, where's the vibes, boy?
Things good enough.
Things good. We call him from 91.9. Fireman. Well, yeah, what? I want to let you.
That's what they call me, the fireman.
Hear what? I want you to know up front. There's only one fireman at have. It's me. You're the assistant fireman. You understand? So how's it? How's everything?
You know what that means? If we work closely together, I wouldn't have one fireman. We would have a whole fire brigade.
Well, I know that. And it's a red fire brigade too, eh?
And that's what we're talking about.
All right. So what you about now? You're home drinking sorrel and relaxing, or you're beating the pavement?
That will be done on the 24th. After we've won, we'll take it down and rest for a while. But right now, we're beating the ground.
And how is the word on the ground with the people and them?
We're getting good feedback, you know. People interested, excited, you know. And so we just here doing due diligence. We can't take anything for granted. You do know that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we just.
So how does it feel now being the youngest candidate? You beat Ansel, you're Ansel in the old bracket now. Ansel is now an old man. Right?
No. Let me correct that. I didn't beat Ansel. Like me, Ansel grew up.
He grew up? No, well, Ansel only grew up. No, Ansel only grew up politically because you jump in the fray. You know, if you didn't jump in, he would have still be the youngest.
Well, you see, the man not interested in holding on to position or influence or status or power, so he could have paved the way for me.
All
So
right.
that's good leadership.
So that's what you call good leadership.
That's good leadership.
And as a youth, being in the party and finding yourself in a position where you could represent the people of our area, how do you feel personally?
It feels really good, you know, to be able to know that the contributions that I will make now, I'll be able to inherit the benefits of it in the next 20, 15, 50 years, whatever the case is, because we're preparing for a future that we deserve and a future we intend to inherit.
All right. But what part of Bethel you from? I'm a Bethel man, you know. I know everybody in Bethel, you know.
If you are Bethel man, you wouldn't ask me that question.
I from Church Street. Now you're a young Bethel man. Hey, I am Church Street man. Oh,
PNM family.
PNM family. So, I mean, I want to wish you all the best on the campaign trail.
Thank you.
Anything that you would like to say to your constituents, because you know plenty people locked on, plenty people listening. So anything you'd like to say?
Yes, well, firstly, I want to wish everybody listening a very bright and prosperous New Year, and I want to encourage persons to come out on Sunday to our launch of candidates function. It will be taking place at Market Square from 3 p.m. Come and support your candidates. Identify with us. Wear something red. We'll be there. We'll be ready. And me, your candidate for Bethel Mount Irving, we're looking for full support. This is our season of radical takeover. We're interested in development. We're interested in progress. And we're interested in putting on the pillars for success. And that is what it's about.
Okay. And you know, the one thing I had to leave you with, I don't want you to leave until you hear this, right? You must hear this one.
PNM coming.
You getting it?
Yeah, I get it.
All right.
Everybody behind me feeling the vibe too. And you know, I really just want to come team
no.
with the support, and it's without fear and without equal. I really love these guys and I appreciate all the effort they put in.
All right, and there's only one thing I want you to remember while you're on the campaign trail. I am the fireman. You are the assistant fireman, right?
Duly noted, sir.
All right, you have a blessed one, right?
You too.
And all the best.
Same to you. Blessings, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And that's Mr. Hector, right? Shamari Hector. Yeah, I changed the diaper and thing. Playing big man now, fireman. So I the fireman. Yeah, I changed. I the original fireman.
Chief Officer Isaiah.
Chief Officer Isaiah. Right. Exactly. I know where he feel he going this time, but it's really nice chatting with him. He seems to be a regular person on the ball, down to earth, and knowing the family too. Is a nice family. Is a really down to earth family.
I recognize that even in his speech he mentioned that from you have come from humble beginnings. Yeah. With people in Church Street is nice people. And that's the thing, when you're representing people as well, you have to have a kind of connection that you understand the normal man, the man on the ground. Because some people because they would have gone away and had certification, and you're bright, you're intelligent, but you have never really took the time to understand your community, to really serve your community, because at the end of the day, when you're a representative, you're really a servant, and before a good leader is even a better follower. So you have to be able to really understand the people you choose to represent in order to represent them properly. So, and I think with Shamari's kind of background, it's easy for Shamari to transition into representing his people of Bethel.
But there's also one question that, and this is the last question I would like to ask, because we run out of time. But there's one question, because the good thing about us on a program like this is that we're not telling people just what they want to hear. We're keeping it real.
Honestly.
And what I find is that plenty of the people that would have held positions before, the general public in Tobago think that as they were there, they got out of touch with the people. Now, basically, the party has what I would say a new core of candidates. What is in place to really keep them grounded and to really keep that perception, I would say perception, that they are out of touch with the people? What does the party have in place for something like that?
That is an excellent question. Kelvin, that is one of the best questions that has been asked for the evening. What the organization has done is that we have empaneled a new way of thinking. That is why I hear fresh face, fresh start. And fresh face, fresh start doesn't necessarily mean, okay, my face smooth just like a baby. It definitely means that the organization has recognized that the principles that it was built on in the first place was the grassroots, the people. The founding father of this organization 57 years ago in 1960 reminded the organization the importance of the grassroots and the people, because without the people there is no organization. Organization don't fail people. It's the people within the organization that fail to fulfill the duty. And if it is, you have the privilege to serve an organization, and the organization has allowed you to be a representative to greater serve the betterment or the improvement of a particular land space or people. It is your duty, as Kelvin said, and Kelvin, you made a great point. When you're a leader, you're a servant. A great leader is a servant. And the organization, to make it short, Isaiah, we have put checks and balances in place, and that's why the screening process is important. I can't see how a political party could just have people going up just so, like if it's The Voice or America's Got Talent or something. Right, use the best one. Yeah, you're making to the next one. No. This organization has an organizational structure, and there is a very deep, dynamic selection process. It is amazing selection process, and the reason why it is like that, you want to get the best person to be a representative. And this process, Kelvin, boy, it was a dynamic one. It was an amazing one. It was a learning experience.
And I'm happy you bring it up, because when next all you come back, like the next bacchanal on the table, so you come prepared for that. Because
I will walk with my legal briefs.
Walk with your legal briefs, because I think there are lots of people who have questions also about that process, and I think we need to be able to define it and let people understand what it was all about.
I think not everybody is really fully knowledgeable on how detailed a process it is. So some people might feel, well, you don't like this one, so you don't take this one. But the PNM is a party of processes. It's organized, and when we go into that, you would understand that there's no way one person could decide.
That's right.
So he's not become a partner and things good looking.
Yeah.
Mean that he will get a girl.
He could
dress up and come and get a girl.
Antics to eat and smile. They go say, hey, we got to take antics night.
All right. Well, at least I think we I see the calls was coming, but
before we go, I just want to remind people of the 2 meetings tonight.
Right? Yeah, 2 power pack meetings. I know the meetings last night, they were incredible. And tonight, Kelvin, we are in Pembroke. Pembroke starts in the next couple of minutes at 6:30, and Delaford is at 7 p.m.
All right.
Which we carry in live on 919.
Which we carry in live on 919.
919.
Anytime you want politics.
And remember, gather your troops. We're going out full force Sunday, Market Square.
All right. And then, so what I would like to do is to leave you all with excerpt from a speech last night. With Shamari's speech last night, the assistant fireman. The assistant fireman.
He get promoted today.
He get promoted. No.
After that speech, trust me.
Am I promoted?
You have a poll. Who is the biggest fireman?
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna give you the speech.
How we going so far? I think we're going good too. I also want to seize the opportunity to recognize Mr. Ansel Dennis, candidate for Buku Mount Pleasant and the incumbent representative for the seat. I also want to recognize other secretaries and assistant secretaries, past officers, members of the PNM family, ladies and gentlemen. But I want to recognize now the celebrants in chief, the people of the PNM family. Ooh, sound effect, man. I wish they didn't help me there, you know. Thank you. We're taking that. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand before you this evening, humbled by the magnitude of the task ahead of me. Opportunity given to me to serve the people who have already given so much to me, to be able to give back to them in a way that is unequally matched and that cannot be represented by figure or quantified by any kind of number. I stand before to wish you a very bright and prosperous and productive new year, because as we open up the doors to a prosperous 2017, we know that in the not too distant future, days ahead of us, we will be able to say, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, we have prevailed. We're going good. I wanna really just thank the persons who came out this evening. You know, as I look around and I see the number of persons represented here today, it tells me that there is a measure and a section of the Tobagonian population that has not abandoned their clear conscience and their right thinking. It tells me then that Tobago is still seeking to put in the positions of power by people who love their country, us who can lead this nation, us who can lead this Tobago, and us who could deliver because we have delivered. I want to also thank those who didn't come out tonight because they don't want to be identified with political parties, but are tuned in to our broadcast and are seated quietly in their houses listening to the sound of our voice. Neighbors and friends tuned in on social media, we love you too, and we thank you for participating. On the day of election, go with your conscience and your God and vote for the PNM. Hey, you know, this is the first public appearance of the People's National Movement in preparation for the election. And you know, this is my first public platform address as your candidate, correct? You also know that I am the youngest on the slate and therefore will bring to the team a measure and a dimension and a perspective that speaks to fresh insight as we champion the cause, going further together as one people. Correct? I find out you're not convincing me. We could do better than that. You see, I grew up first in a Baptist church, so I know that when people could identify with the power, they make some noises. You understand? So if I ain't getting the kind of feedback, I might have to pull out some amens and hallelujahs from your own pocket. You understand? So come on, somebody get excited here tonight. That's what we're talking about. As the youngest candidate on the team, I have the responsibility to follow in the legacy of Mr. Ansel Dennis, who 4 years ago was the youngest candidate in the PNM team and who has paved a path for me to follow, put down anchors and hallmarks for me to follow in his footsteps. Somebody just recognize the man for who he is and what he's done. Hey, I am Shomari Ajani Hector, your candidate for the Bethel Mount Irving electoral district, and with your support and your vote, your next representative in a PNM-led THA administration. Yeah. People have been asking and they've been wondering. They say, but what is the young man going to do? Where he come from? Well, let me tell you a little about myself, who I am, where I've come from, and why I've chosen the People's National Movement. You interested? You're interested? We have some power people here tonight. I am the last of my parents' 5 children. I hail from Church Street, Bethel, and I'm therefore a proud product of Bethel Village. And as a product of Bethel Village, I stand as a candidate willing and ready to give back to these people who have already given so much to me in service to the electoral district of Bethel Mount Irving. Make some noise for that. That is gratitude. I am also a proud graduate of the Montgomery Government Primary School, the school in my community that helped to give me the foundations of my learning and to create a platform and a launching pad for the foundations of my education. I am the product of hands like Teacher Pinky, like Tanti Pearl, and all those who would have helped to shape the minds of Bethel people, so that when they say nothing good can come from Bethel, we could say with certainty, Shamfa Kojo and Shomari Hector and say so. Somebody make some noise. Hey, again hot. Yeah. All in time to catch myself, you know the tricks, right? Not only, and I wanted to pay close attention to this because I recognize and admire the contributions of my brother Wade David. Not only have I graduated from the Montgomery Government Primary School, I have also graduated from the Scarborough Secondary School, having got my books provided by the Tobago House of Assembly-led PNM government that gave me a grant and access to books and resources to pursue an education that was delivered to me free of charge, and gave me an opportunity to go on to university, where today I stand before you as an educator and as an academic, having in my possession a bachelor's. That is because of the legacy of the PNM. And people have the audacity to ask a young conscious mind like me, why would I come out to support the PNM? Well, let me tell you why. You want to hear why? I come out in support of the PNM firstly because I understand the urgency of now. Because I understand there is no better time to be named with the PNM. Because I understand that the likes of those who want to capture Tobago cannot and will not prevail if persons like the 12 candidates before you come out in their numbers, make a call, and call persons to the poll in order to get and secure a Trinidad and Tobago and a Tobago that we can be proud of. Hey, let me slow down for a while, because I don't want you to miss the point. I want you to hear me for a while. I got excited in a while because, yeah. Hear this. As a young man, I sized up the situation a little bit. And I tell myself, if one is to be aligned with a political identity, what will that identity? And so I evaluated all of the other parties and all of the other fly-by-nights. And I get to realize that a 60-year legacy is not something that one should overturn because of an opportunity to dip one's finger in a red ink. I'm here tonight because I understand that the PNM is a party that delivers and that will continue to deliver. I'm here tonight choosing the People's National Movement because we have delivered to the people of Tobago. And I'll tell you how if you ask me how. Ask me how better than that, man. I'll tell you now, and you have to help me. When it comes to education, the PNM has delivered. When it comes to health, the PNM has delivered. When it comes to land and houses, the PNM has when it comes to developing infrastructure and public utilities, the PNM. When it comes to affordable living, the PNM. When it comes to a caring society and a listening government, the PNM has delivered. You know, she said she doesn't have any voice. She was shouting for Shumari. You know, when we look at all this and we sum up our mantra and our motto and we size it up to our core philosophy that says we are one, let's go further. I understand and I appreciate that we can go further because of a PNM-led Tobago House of Assembly administration that understands success can only be measured by the ability of a people to live out their fullest potential. And so they have not shortchanged the people of Tobago, not in the past, not in the present, and with your help on the 23rd of January, we will not shortchange the people of Tobago in the future. Somebody...
That was a paid political segment.
919 FM Tobago. Street 91.9 FM Tobago.
I'm gonna wind up. I'm not gonna cut no style. If any man wanna wind up on me.
Other stations listen to us to find out what's hot and what's not. 919 FM Tobago. Ain't it funny how the stations claim to be number one when they're actually number two? The Street 919 FM Tobago, the real number one radio station.
Celebrate like a birthday. This life means so much to me. I'm 1, 2, 3. I have my friends here with me. All of we blessed and still happy, so we don't worry. Cause when we trust in one thing, we making a statement to be. We live to be free.
919 FM, the number one station in Tobago. DJ P5.
And a pleasant good afternoon to everybody in Tobago. Your Bago Bacchanal team is Isaiah alongside P5. Yeah, Goofy on the inside. Saying good afternoon, and we want to start with the right tune.
We're bringing back the old time days.
Yeah. I feel
That's the way how we just do things.
And watch me, I really feel
Bringing back the nation.
That's a big topic for today, you know, boy.
Yeah.
Because you know why?
Why?
I want to make a statement.
Let me hear this statement.
I would say 80% of the people in the population, whether it's the Tobago population or Trinidad population, 80% of them demon possessed, boy.
They what?
They're demon possessed. They're wicked. And
what you come up with that?
What do you mean? And I could qualify that, but let me take in 2 songs and then we go talk. Then two songs and then we go talk. But I tell you, they're wicked. They're wicked.
Yeah.
And the 80% trying to pull the other 20%
down
into the wicked arena too. Because it has some people outside there.
They don't want nothing good.
They will provoke you. You ignore them till one day you trip.
You must not provoke it to rot.
And they're provoking people to rot right now. Yeah. So I am convinced 80% are we nation demon possessed, boy. They're wicked.
Hey, boy. That's a strong statement, eh?
Yeah, I know.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right. Well,
and I'm sure.
Let me take in 2 tunes.
Sure, when we take in 2 tunes and we let go that topic.
Yeah, man, well, I know it's Throwback Thursday too, eh? On the Street 919 FM.
Throw it back.
Throwback.
trusted one another. In times gone by, we used to share. Together we make do. And if I draw a susu, what was mine was yours too. I know them days done pass and gone. And I know that life must carry on. But if I must join in with the pack, then I'm going back. I'm going back, yeah, yeah. Back to the old time days. Back to them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. Everywhere is golden sunlight, but still, most nights with sad tales are crowded. There are days with dark clouds are shrouded. They don't smile and they never will. Only volunteers get the fill. Empty promises is what they hear. No running water from year to year. Hearts that no one desire. That if there is a Messiah, someday he'd hear their whispered prayer. Covered always bare and scanty. 10 people in a one-bedroom shanty. Forced to sell on the pavement. No vacancy, no employment. Kettle fire cracker from gunshots. Blood that flow when things get hot. Afraid to look out the window to hear voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 Lord, Lord, crying, crying.
And it's so sad, you know, plenty voices crying right now.
Lord, Lord, voices from the ghetto. Help us, Father. Lord,
Poverty is hell, and the angels are in paradise, driving in their limousine, where everything is nice and clean. A poor man living in a teeny-weeny hut, children hungry, nothing in the pot. He gone by the neighbor to beg for some rice. The neighbor under pressure by things ain't nice. He gone in the big shop area to beg. A police put a bullet in his teeny-weeny leg. He gone in the courts and he lost the case. The prosecutor say he have a bandit face. Poverty is hell. Poverty is hell. Wake up in the morning and the baby cry. The sugar pan empty, the milk bottle dry. The little boy child on the mango tree. The mango green, patting up his belly. The young girl falling, she wouldn't settle. She white, she bumsy with stinning nettle. Toilet paper, they never had. They used to tutu in the gully by the old backyard. They rub she down and they put she to sleep. The rain come down and the house does leak. Poverty is hell. Poverty is hell. A poor man always.
And it's not just about poverty, it's just about the way society going right now, boy. I really feel hell move on earth, yes, I feel so. I really feel so. Because man too wicked, boy, man wicked.
For the month, he dreamed that he have a new guy in the front. He dreamed that he have to go to a vet. He dreamed that his pocket have a big fat toilet. He wake up in the night and he rush for his pants. All he found in the pocket was a whole lot of ants. Poverty is hell. Poverty is hell. No, 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 yeah.
see the phone lines lighting up already.
Let me hear who doing wickedness. So who doing some wickedness?
Nobody do me no wickedness.
But they're just watching things that happening in society.
I watching things all going on right now, boy. Let me tell you something, huh? It has some real good-hearted people outside there, boy.
Kind, not good-hearted, it's kind-hearted.
Kind-hearted, good-hearted, wherever it is. And people just provoking them to wrath. You understand?
To rotted.
And some of these people is years, like the neighbor. It had neighbors who provoking neighbor for years.
Yeah, that thing need to cut out.
It have women provoking men. It have men provoking women for years and years. And eventually when the person trip, about 6 years down the road and do something, everybody else call them wicked, boy.
Yeah.
But they know.
They know what's happening
before. They know the 80% possessed people outside there. Let me take a call.
Go to the lines,
Good afternoon, welcome.
That's like how you provoking me.
Who provoking you?
Oh Lord, you should not laugh. You still wanted to know what's who.
You mean I know no Jersey. I know no
Jersey.
No, well, I know you put your jersey already. Yeah, watch me. Yesterday, with all that bacchanal on the radio, put your jersey one time.
You see that song you just played there? Oh, gosh.
It just catch you.
That song that I'm playing in the river on the bank. When I hear this song, I have one in Jersey. And when I hear it, I don't have it on.
You don't have it on. So watch me. I come in and pick you up in my car and carry the vote. I go play this song. So darling, what do you think? You think, boy, plenty of people real possessed, boy?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
They're wicked.
Boy, wicked not even the word, boy.
Oh, God, son-in-law.
Oh, mother-in-law, what going on?
He's blocking me from telling you good evening.
Yeah, he trying all kind of thing.
You want to talk with you alone?
Tell Fifi good evening.
He like some people I know.
Hi. What are you telling Fifi good evening for?
Good evening, Fifi. I spotted that 80% to know.
Mother-in-law.
Oi.
He trying to play a certain person I know.
Don't bother with Tina. I guess I have to be a Spanish for you to fulfill the promise.
Well, you know it is, you know. What do you mean? Anything for it. I find
P5.
P5. Wrong Jersey say
good evening.
New Red Jersey say good evening.
New Red Jersey.
New Red
Call me that.
New Red Jersey.
Like you brand new?
Brand new?
She did take off she jersey, so what she put on a new one. And she put on a new one now, eh?
She said it's still off.
But it's on the chair. I see her touching it on the chair. Feel like I see it. And you had the flag on your back seat in the van. When I see you pop that flag, I'll go pass and blow you. You watch and see.
Put up a flag.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh Lord, don't kill me.
I don't have one more jersey.
Pops.
When I see you Sunday,
I go to your home.
No.
At home?
Yeah. Well, based on what you just said.
Oh gosh. Now, I'm fighting up.
Yeah, I know that kind of way.
But right now they're tempting me.
They're tempting you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, time join here.
Time join here. You know when the time reach. I don't know, boy. Like PNM people are like they had Jack Spanner living under their house, boy. When time reach, they just get sting and everybody just.
No, the things the others talking, making you feel to jump out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going down a road I don't like.
Yeah. I think if you really be honest, they're running people right now.
Exactly.
They're running people. Yeah.
Exactly.
Because
he has to cool down because the road is going down. Making people who said they wasn't voting and they're done with the Red Party and all that, he making them feel to jump out back.
Well,
with all this nonsense he talking.
Well, they don't know. Suppose they pay he to help them win. You never know, you know.
They're paying you to sink yourself.
Yeah, you never know.
All that I'm called for. Deal with the issues.
Say
what you intend to do. Even if you want to talk about the stupidness the Red Party do, fine. But when you come in and talk about don't take money because money buried in graveyard and them nonsense. It's just a turn off.
Yeah. Well, you know the thing.
People want to hear them kind of bacchanal. People want to hear what you're going to do. You know?
What is the policies?
Tell people the things you intend to do. Tell them the stupidness the Red Party do and what you will do different. You know?
Yeah.
Make it form a party, eh?
Well, on the ground, basically, they say, you know, but anyway, you know, I say, wicked.
Nickers.
We go form the party, you know.
You.
Now watch me, you know my party, your name? You know it's the road march on my party? Hear the tune, hear the tune, my party, my team song for my party. Because that's my party. Everybody.
So Goofy gonna be a candidate?
Yeah, Goofy going up. Goofy will be my minister of etiquette.
Of all the thing, right?
Yeah,
we can form a party.
I will make.
You ain't gonna be talking them nonsense.
Don't worry, when I form and I said vote for me because I tell everybody in Tobago, even I said even in the mountain I put in sidewalk. Huh?
Election nice.
It's nice. Yeah,
good.
Like it bite you, like the fever bite you.
But I don't like the road some of them going down though.
Yeah. Well, you know, people have to.
They have to remember that as of the 24th of January, everybody has to live here.
That's right, true. Well said, yeah.
Party win, everybody has to govern under that party that wins.
Exactly.
You couldn't put it better.
All this bacchanal and kankatang and call for. What the hell? What do you think it is?
Yeah,
oh God.
You know, they don't know Tobago does get to enough easy.
Mother-in-law just said it. She just said it.
Yeah.
When I hear that in the morning, my skin crawl. Oh gosh, don't go down the road. Because I remember last year, general election last time, a young lady that was working in a particular office died. And people was going down the road, and I get vexed with them. You know?
Yeah.
Don't go down the road. If it's a young lady time, what she time, they was going down the road and I get vexed with them.
Yeah.
And to see you come now and going down the same road. Oh gosh.
All right.
Anyway, son-in-law, so let's just play some music and forget them.
All right. Okay, darling, cool. So,
wickedness.
Yeah,
trust me.
All right.
I start to agree with you technically. Yeah, I start to agree with you what you're saying. There's some wicked people in truth.
Wicked people.
Well, let me go back to the lines now.
Yeah, but before we go, Miss Shante Williams. Anybody who knows Shante Williams, just ask her to link us up by the radio station. Now we have something, an important document for you, all right? To collect here. All right. So Miss Shante Williams, if you know her, tell her we have an important document at the radio station for her. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
PNM coming!
We raise up the red hands.
Yes, the red hands army, we're ready for them.
Pops.
You ready?
Let me tell all you something this evening.
Yes, sweetheart.
All don't worry. Walk quietly and carry a big stick. The big stick in this case is your finger, your index finger. You understand? We ain't got no bubble and no comments about Obia and Obia. But I want to say to Mr. Duke, the Obia will be when he gets up on the 24th and he realizes he's sitting down on a bamboo wood say and nobody can help him. That's going to be the Obia.
Only like Bacchanal.
I tell you, but it's big Bacchanal now. You know we're here to let the people express their Bacchanal.
Express yourself.
Yeah, man.
So darling, you going?
Yes,
she going, boy. Wait a minute. I will call express yourself.
Papa.
But
I tell you.
But I telling you, boy, because watch me now. Plenty of my partners and them. Oh, boy, I going down that road, boy. Them inside the ball now, boy. I ain't sure now, boy. Them kind of thing I hear in me, I ain't sure now. But I ain't sure. But as I still say, 80% of the people wicked.
80% of which people?
80%
mankind. Or you're talking about in the Tobago space?
Even in the Tobago space.
No, we had to specify.
Well, the only space...
We're not speaking politically.
Right, we
are speaking about Tobagonians.
Right.
Correct?
Right, correct.
Right. I don't want the people to be misled.
Right.
I want them to fully understand.
It's Tobagonians we're talking about. Yeah. 80% of them.
Right, beautiful.
Wicked. And then out of the 80%, 90% of them belong to church.
But watch up this boy.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Well, you got wicked boy, right?
Is it wicked again?
Uncle Andy, now you in the 20%. You good. Even though I just take away my birds and thing, you're good still. You're good.
But you could live with that?
Yeah, I could live with that. The Uncle Andy could take my birds, not you, Not you and P5. It's war.
But if you don't give me
we don't wear your birds.
My partner, I, boy.
Uncle Andy.
My friend, I am my partner, Goofy.
Yeah, what going on, Uncle Andy?
Yeah, man.
So wait now, Goofy is your partner?
Yeah.
You dispartnerize me, alright? I'm going to take that.
I know. You and he ain't no friend.
Now we friend, but we ain't no partner.
You and he ain't no partner.
I love you, good man. Don't fight, man.
So, Uncle Andy.
Yeah, man.
So, Uncle Andy, what you think about that, boy? You think all them people wicked, boy? The kind of people it had these days. And when you think about back in your day, a wicked man back in your day is a best man today, you know that?
No.
Yeah.
All right, even said that, Papa. I know wicked is wicked.
Yeah, boy, but oh gosh, this wrongs is a different kind of wicked, boy.
All right, Papa. I still in the election mood. So I'm just touching base with all you until because all in the election mood, man.
Yeah, well, you know, we had to keep it pumping.
So how much party they have now? 4? If we cut down to 4?
Yeah, 4. We have 4.
I voting for all of them.
Voting for all of them?
All 4 of them.
They have the red party, the black party, the blue party, and the other party. I don't know their color.
They have a color in here at all?
No, they have. I don't even know if they have a color.
But they are no color.
I did not know until the news.
Yeah. The nomination.
Yeah. I had not known they had a party. Another party. I was in shock.
Yeah. Well, that party must be having a party. Uncle Andy.
I voting for all of them because it doesn't make a difference.
It don't make a difference.
You understand?
Same khaki pants.
Same khaki pants.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, man.
Well, you know this wrongs. Everybody's saying, well, we want good things. We want things to happen.
We want good things,
Yes.
Right?
But this is what we're looking for now.
Yeah, but you know,
after this wrongs and good things they happen, regardless of who win, and good things they happen. Man, what the world, everybody just have vote now, yes? but no joke, oh gosh, every election, so a big noise all over the road. I go do this and I go do that.
Shaking up your poor house with the boom, boom, boom. Huh?
Yeah. And when I get inside, oh God, it feels like I see him, but we're gone out there inside still. You understand me? Because the same thing. Poor people remain the same way. Well, it's not poor people is my mantra all the time, because who have already, and it's them getting again.
Yeah.
So the poor people just, you know what I mean? So about me, you know. So I just believe I'm going to vote for all of them. I work in some kind of magic and vote for everybody.
Uncle Andy, I'm going to lend you some fingers.
Very good.
I had the solution home to clear that red ink like first time.
Right.
Alright?
Right, good.
Okay, Uncle Andy.
Right, Uncle Andy, hold it down.
Nice, man.
What are we talking about, man? Well, I tell you, pressure on the janja.
Pressure on the janja. Pressure on the janja this evening.
Well, I tell you, wicked people, boy.
Wicked people. Wicked.
You could have been a pastor, boy. You would have been convinced.
What you mean? But pastor these days, the majority of them pastor wicked. Them and all. Misleading all the church followers. Good afternoon, welcome.
Hey, brother.
Yeah, partner, yeah, what? Call me back now. We're just going to pull some digits, all right?
All right, then.
Okay, cool. So people are going to go pull some digits. Going to be back in a short while.
That I already saved over $300. First, I went straight to Lisa's Hair Palace and saved $30. Then I got a sexy new outfit at Pink Zebra and saved $40. Yesterday, I got a few things at Ports for the downstairs apartment and saved a next $200. Same day, I bought lunch at Asian Grill and saved me more. I was so excited, I didn't even realize I driving with my handbrakes up. Luckily, Performance Auto Fix it and I got an instant discount. I spent a lot of money this week, but thank God I had my insider discount card. I love it. It's so easy. I just show my card and I get an instant discount. You need to get one.
You too can get instant discount every day at over 50 businesses across Tobago, including places like Almando's Hardware, Berrylink Cellular, and Frontrunner's Toy Store, and now even Movie Town. Cardholders also get free entry to the Shade Nightclub. For more information, call or WhatsApp 283-3363. That's 283-3363. Stop pay full price to sign up for your Tobago Insider discount card today. Stop paying full price.
Guardians, getting your children prepared for success is your first priority with the IBG educational products. Just call us at 483-2434 or 725-READ. That is 725-7323 or email us at ibg_phonics@yahoo.com or visit our website at www.ibgeducation. With our DVDs, CDs, charts, and books, you can create the environment to empower your children for great success. See young children learn at least 150 times faster. Prevent learning challenges in young children and remedy all the children who are having learning challenges. With the IBG educational products, every child has the opportunity to excel with ease. Just call us at 483-2434 or 725-READ. Email us at ibg_phonics@yahoo.com or visit our website www.ibgeducation.
The rhythm, the vibes, the girls,
the drinks, 2017 Soca Bliss.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's here. The Soca Bliss 2017 on the 6th Evergreen Bar, Pembroke Bridge. On the 7th Village Prize Bar, Mason Hall.
Featuring Frankie D.
Vibes on top of vibes. Everything good, we feeling like he's the king.
Make it happen tonight. I see you watching me.
Hold me back when I walk in. Hold me back when I walk in.
And to bring the old school vibe.
Johnny King and Explainer.
You know Chili's like your party. You know Chili's like your fest. You're playing social.
Your DJs, DJ Mega Vibes, Trendsetter Goofy, and Jason G. Showtime, 10 p.m. It's the kickoff of the Soca Bliss 2017 at Pembroke Bridge on the 6th and Village Vice Bar on the 7th. Come on out, let's kick it up. Right now we on a mission. It's 2017. Happy New Year to all. To all Calypsonians, you are invited to the auditions for Magnificent Rule 2017. So at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, all Calypsonians are asked to walk with some form of musical accompaniment. You could very well be the next top Calypso on Saturday the 7th, this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, Scarborough, Tobago. It's the Tuco Tobago audition for the Magnificent Rule.
In the world, what do I see?
The Tobago Liberation Movement presents Let There Be Light. This is a call to duty, an all Tobagonian duty. Let us press to the mark of the higher calling. Let there be light.
Let there be truth.
Let there be justice.
Let there be peace.
Let freedom reign in the land and in the sea and in the entire territory of Tobago. The time has come that Tobago must take a rightful place in the world. This is the idea. There's nothing more powerful than the idea whose time is now. Let there be light. Monday nights, 8 p.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM.
The good old days are back only at Lincoln's Palace. Every day at Lincoln's, enjoy cold beers and old school music. Reminisce and sip on some red wine. The #1 spot on the hill where the big people hang out. And enjoy the best Tobago food from Pinky's Rotisserie Cuisine. Open daily for specialty lunches like ribs on Wednesdays or curry crab on Thursdays. And on Fridays, you can get rabbit or duck order by calling 293-6897. That is 293-6897. Rockaway on the windy hilltop in the large hall, perfect for dancing. Lincoln's Palace, located at Bagatelle #2. Cool breeze and memories.
While all man knows, the city never sleeps. Open 7 days per week. City Foods, 43 Booker Road, Canby. Stop the penny pinching. And come to City Foods for wholesale warehouse shopping. Buy in bulk and save big. It's your one-stop shop for liquor and drinks, grocery items, small appliances, haberdashery, gifts, snacks, spacious aisles, and parking. City Foods open from 8 a.m. The city never sleep.
919 FM Tobago.
It's 2017. Happy New Year to all. To all Calypsonians, you are invited to the auditions for Magnificent Role 2020. So at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, all Calypsonians are asked to walk with some form of musical accompaniment. You could very well be the next top Calypso on Saturday the 7th, this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, Scarborough, Tobago. It's the Tobago audition for the Magnificent Role.
In the world, what do I see?
The rhythm, the vibes, the girls,
the drinks, 2017 Soca Bliss.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's here. The Soca Bliss 2017 on the 6th Evergreen Bar, Pembroke Bridge. On the 7th Village Vice Bar, Mason Hall.
Featuring Frankie D.
Vibes on top of vibes. Everything good, we feeling like
He's the king.
Make it happen tonight. I see you watching me.
Hold me back when I walk in. Hold me back when I walk in.
And to bring the old school vibe,
Johnny King and Explainer.
You know Chin is like your party. You know Chin is like your fest. You're playing social.
Your DJs, DJ Mega Vibes, Trendsetter Goofy, and Jason G. Showtime, 10 p.m. It's the kickoff of the Soca Bliss 2017 at Pembroke Bridge on the 6th and Village Vice Bar on the 7th. Come on out, let's kick it up.
Right now we on a mission.
On Friday, 6th January, Tobago comes alive with Soca in the Shade. The Kings and Queens edition.
What could make me miss this fight?
With a concert performance bar, Second Star.
Yo, this is Second Star. I'll be in Tobago with my family. Come to Kings and Queens.
And also performances by Lights to Akia, Pretty, Jaiga, Chris Kennedy, Salty, and Earth for Now. Doors open from 9 p.m. And ladies, you pay $60. So on the 6th of January, it's all about the Shade nightclub for Soca in the Shade.
In today's society, we need security that is trustworthy, reliable, and efficient. Rapid Response Security Services Limited is here to meet all your needs. Since 1990, this security company leads while others follow, with a commitment to provide satisfaction in service. We specialize in modern and professional security systems. Contact us at 639-3675 or 660-7418 or visit us at the Blue and White Building, Mount Mary, Scarborough, Tobago.
The Tobago Liberation Movement presents Let There Be Light. This is a call to duty, an all Tobagonian duty. Let us press to the mark of the higher calling. Let there be light.
Let there be truth.
Let there be justice.
Let there be peace.
Let freedom reign in the land and in the sea and in the entire territory of Tobago. The time has come that Tobago must take a rightful place in the world. This is the idea. There's nothing more powerful than the idea whose time is now. Let there be light. Monday night, 8 p.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM.
It's royalty in Tobago. Saturday, January 7th. Come celebrate with our Calypso Queen, Prince, and Princesses at Shore Park, Tobago. This is your one chance to see the Calypso Queen of the world, Calypso Rose. In a full-length concert, plus Tobago's Monarchs, Nicole Thomas, Giselle Washington, Leslie Ann Ellis, Tishana Elaine, and Adana, Fire Empress, and the Prince himself, Sherwayne Winchester, all backed by Caribbean in Excess. Show starts at 7 p.m. and admission is free. Brought to you by the Division of Community Development and Culture of the Tobago House of Assembly.
It's Calypso Rose, the Calypso Queen of the world.
919 FM Tobago.
The election
is here. Let's rally in Market Square.
PNM coming.
Sunday, 8th January. All roads lead to Market Square. Join the Tobago Council of the PNM as we launch our campaign to take Tobago further with enhanced delivery and strengthened partnerships. This Sunday, 8th, meet us in Market Square as we paint the town red. Come here, Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Chief Secretary the Honorable Orville London, and political leader of the PNM Tobago Council, Mr. Kelvin Charles, as they chart the next leg of our development to continue building Tobago for you. The rally begins at 3 with popular DJs and entertainment. Artists include Gavin Walters, Delamo, Fire Empress, Peter C. Lewis, I Sasha, and many more. See you there on January 23rd. Let's go further. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
It's 2017. Happy New Year to all. To all Calypsonians, you are invited to the auditions for Magnificent Role 2017. So at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, all Calypsonians are asked to walk with some form of musical accompaniment. You could very well be the next top Calypsonian on Saturday the 7th, this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, Scarborough, Tobago. It's the Tobago audition for the Magnificent Role.
In the world, what do I see?
Incredible. TV, picture cleaner than that. Home phone, yes, clearer than that. Internet so fast it's frightening. Upload and download like lightning. Digital play leading the way. Best bundles for everybody. Find a plan, sign up today, and blow your mind away. Get ready. Thousands of movies with digital. Home phone for free with digital. Real fiber speed with digital. You like it? Oh yeah. Rewind TV with digital. So much to see with digital. Anytime, any device. What the line? Digital Play. Sign up for Digital Play today and experience entertainment like never before. Call 866-PLAY or visit digitalplaytt.com.
Earn your business administration degree in just 1 year with a fully accredited and gate-approved program from the UK's University of Hertfordshire. Holders of an advanced diploma or associate degree in business or related field may apply, with options of evening or Saturday classes. You can attend just 1 day of class per week. Scholarships are available. Attend our free information session on Saturday, 7th January from 12 noon to 1 p.m. at CTS College. For more information, contact CTS College at 671-2551 or email us at study@ctscollege.com or visit our website at ctscollege.com.
The rhythm, the vibes, the girls,
the drinks, 2017 Soca Bliss.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's here. The Soca Bliss 2017 on the 6th Evergreen Bar, Pembroke Bridge. On the 7th Village Vice Bar, Mason Hall.
Featuring Frankie D.
Vibes on top of vibes. Everything good, we feeling like
He's the king.
Make it happen tonight. I see you watching me.
Don't hold me back when I walk in. Don't hold me back when I walk in.
And to bring the old school vibe,
Johnny King and Explainer.
You know Trinidad like your party. You know Trinidad like your fest. You're playing social.
your DJs, DJ Mega Vibes, Trendsetter Goofy, and Jason G. Showtime, 10 p.m. It's the kickoff of the Soca Bliss 2017 at Pembroke Bridge on the 6th and Village Vice Bar on the 7th. Come on out, let's kick it up. Right now we on a mission.
919 FM Tobago.
In a boom boom, in a boom boom, in a boom boom,
Just
in a boom boom tolls. Yeah, babe.
If Baron was here now, Baron, I just want to cough you down. Go there. You just make Baron vex.
I just make Baron
vex.
vex.
Just annoy Baron there. True, to them.
Baron don't like that.
Where?
That'll be a big hit.
In a pum pum tall?
In a pum pum tall, yeah.
Wait, what is that?
A tall pum pum shot.
Jesus Christ, my goodness. Your parents never tell you when they are nothing good to say, those are nothing at all.
Well, I learned it from them politicians.
Because them always saying.
Just say what you have to say.
Boy, he's real trouble, yes, boy. I see some WhatsApp here, boy. What's going on here? Let's read them WhatsApp here. Right, someone is saying that I was born a PN. What? Yeah, good night, Bacchanal. It have other parties that talking worse about other parties and carrying them down just the same way. Politics is a nasty thing. They do the worst just to get in power. So people, get your facts. I'm a stunt PNM, but everybody deserves chances. Tobago is the house of Obia people. Have to stop and let God do his work. And once you are God-fearing and a praying person, you will get what God have for you. When God open the door for a person, no man or Obia can close it. PDP all the way. Some people in Tobago is too dirty-minded and full of evil. And I was born in PNM and a strong PNM, but Tobago, it's time for a change, Papa.
Papa, you?
I tell you.
Yeah, but you know, basically, we're not saying anything. What we really saying is that...
Or we just say P5, Paps. Oh, Paps.
Oh,
Paps. Well, no, you see, I feel like people misunderstanding the thing. We're not talking about politicians being wicked, you know. It has nothing to do with that, you know.
It's not politics.
It's nothing to do with that. We're speaking about people on the whole.
People on the whole. People in general.
Because you raise a good point with when they spoke about neighbors. It's a serious thing with neighbors in truth, you know.
Yeah, watch me.
I tired see neighbor and neighbor when you go to, you know, work, you're hearing this one and that one and talking. And when you hear what is the reason, you're like, well, a real petty boy. For real?
But watch me. It has some neighbors who deliberately take a pipe and chuck the water to go in your land just to aggravate you.
Yeah, it has human being.
And
like
it has some go take some cement and cover it up. And it's so they're going tit for tat, tit for tat. Tell me I know wicked people. No?
Yeah, for real.
So they can't.
It has some people. They know the yard and fence right wrong, but they're going to let go the dog because they know your children just play.
Yeah.
You understand me?
And they know where your children running in there.
I'm telling you.
They're wicked.
Let me go back to the lines here now. We just do it. Hello, good night. Welcome.
Hi.
Uncle Andy.
I can't hear this news. I want to tell you. I hear somebody the wicked, the son of wicked that. You hear the news? Yesterday sometime there were a minister of a certain church. A big time church.
Yeah.
The police meet him with a 9-year-old child.
But that wasn't a Jamaican or something?
Yeah.
I am go face?
Yeah.
Rhonda say good night.
Hey, what's going on, Rhonda? Blessings, man. Blessings. All the best.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Andy, that goes to show how wicked this world getting going.
Yeah, true, eh? Pastor.
Uncle Andy?
I'm coming. Yeah,
It just goes to show how wicked this world going again, you know. It ain't getting better at all, you know. Nah, boy.
You see? This. And look, today, I went out today. And I went in 4 weeks to copy about 4 people in the van. And a conversation raised up that some girl, 26, married to some man about 50. What caused that? She was with a boy about around her age, 30 years old, and she leave and married to this fella.
Yeah.
But I mean, see a problem with that, yeah.
No.
There is big people.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
And you make a choice,
Yeah.
But when you, as a minister, you're going to pick up a little child, they should be home doing your homework, and them kind of thing, and go in a compromise position the police there. And they stop and check them and they find where they find. You understand? That's real wickedness.
He should lost he in jail. Lost.
Yeah, that's wickedness, man.
Real, yeah, that wicked.
And the next Sunday, he's in church. Teaching them saying little children never go there.
No, but he crying for forgiveness.
It's do as I say, not as I do. That's what is going on.
There is cry for forgiveness, Uncle Andy.
After run, somebody come to me.
All right, Uncle Andy. Yeah, man. Now, but on that, boy, the world changing.
I don't know, but
it's really trying times we're living in.
Yeah. It's real trying. I mean, anybody who don't believe in the Bible knows it's time for them to believe. Yes, wicked and
nah, but I don't think
times.
you think that people who don't believe in the Bible in this time.
Yeah,
man.
But there's some people you tell them about the Bible, say Bible way.
Now, P5. I don't know if P5 and I don't know if you all witnessed this. But there were multiple events around Tobago all last night. And to me, none of them did not score like how church score.
But church always a school is.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about this year. You see this year? Watch me. You know how people just be like when they're passing by events, they watch, say, wait, boy, real cars here, boy.
When I finish, I'm coming back here.
Right.
But you know what's the hard part about it? Out of when church score big, 95%, all them church goes wicked.
No, well, I was told by somebody that New Year going to church thing does last up until the 15th at January. After that, everybody will be back to normal.
The 15th or the 5th?
The 15th.
I feel the 5th.
They say after the 15th of January, everybody, all the wickedness start back again.
Remember
say right now?
You have to remember after Christmas, right? They say this look after Christmas Mass. So when they go to church and they, repent for coming to New Year's, they repent all your sin, So new sins are going to start,
They repenting the old sin.
Nah, but trust me,
new sin.
But trust me, watch me. Really and truly, you really feel people after the 15th just go back to their ways?
Yeah. What,
really?
By the
so after you sit down in church, you repent, you ask for forgiveness, you sit down, you think back, you reflect, as it is saying in church, you reflect on your ways.
And you cry.
You what?
You cry and you moan. Yeah, some people, what you see? When you see some real crocodile tears coming down, boy, you're crazy. Tears running down your face and the snot coming out your nose.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Holy as night.
Yeah.
And the pastor call by the altar for pray for you. He said, repeat after me. All them are going to put up their man and repeat after you.
What religion that is? Huh? What religion that is?
What religion that is?
It's a different kind of religion. So you understand?
Pop your hand.
Yeah.
They just put up the man. You don't tell them that they put up the man.
It's only pop your hand. There's pop and infecting. There's pop your hand too in other church.
The last time I checked, when you pop your hand, you're getting robbed. No, but now it's seriousness. Let me be real. After you go and you pray, you repent, you reflect on your life of the year going by. Come on. You're supposed to now try your best to live righteous. Because I think that was the reason why you went to church.
This is why I will say again, church people wicked.
Now, I've always heard, even before working on Big Over Canal, that church people is the most wickedest set of people. If that is a word, that is a word.
Yeah,
the wickedest set of people is true.
Wickedest is incorrect grammar.
Wickedest.
Most wickedest is incorrect grammar.
Incorrect,
So most wickedest. But wickedest. Wickedest, right. So I'm
because let me tell you something. I'll give you a classic example. I think it's wicked, right? And a church man come by me, best with the tie and the Bible in the hand. And I take say, Anderson, or Isaiah, or Goofy, or P5, I want $10,000. And the church man said, no. Give it to me, I'm a holy man. Again, I take my 10,000. I give him a 10,000. Because that church man, no me and him, we go for it.
You play something?
But I'll play something for that talk.
The church man might have a good reasoning why he should get that money.
Yeah, but he ain't getting me back. He wicked.
So why you have to give you back?
He will take it and
so wait. I don't understand that. So after the church, after you donate this money to the church, you want it back? You is a wicked man. You is a wicked man.
You ever hear me say I donate?
That is wickedness.
I say I lend and take the money. Oh. And the church you
is a wicked man.
If two of them want to borrow, I will lend antiques and I will not lend the church man.
You know when you go in the bank, the smallest writing. That is the smallest writing,
Because you know what the church man gonna do?
I didn't say that at all.
You know what the church man gonna do?
What?
He'll pasteurize you.
How?
Anytime you go and say, give me more money, boy, and he say, well, I ain't paying you, boy, but I'm gangster, boy. Talk to the pastor. He can pasteurize you.
No, but let me,
next thing the pastor telling you, forgive and forget.
You see what you just say? You don't have that again, long time, I would say bandits, criminals, however you want to put it, used to be afraid of the church.
They had no respect for the church.
They had no respect for the church. I was reading in the news where this bandit sat down in the what is called in the pews. He sat down and he was taking in the sermon good. And at some point in the sermon, in the whole service, he get up and he started to rob the people. No, serious thing I'm telling you. Serious thing. I started to rob yes, he started to rob the people. And I'm like, but wait, you're not afraid Long time you used to be afraid to do certain things like that. Of all the robberies you want to put on in church.
In church, yeah.
Nah, man. I think they will really go on in church.
Well, nobody do tax the church, so they must decide to tax the church.
How I come on now, man.
Church don't pay tax.
Yeah, but so that is the way to tax them? Really? Hear you. Man, play it again for me, please, thanks. Yeah.
Listen, hey.
Yeah, play it. Yeah, of course, man.
You're not allowed this studio.
You're talking stupidness, man. I just can't tolerate you with that. How you going to tax the church like that?
Well, I mean...
You mean what?
The man sat down and he observed his had...
You see you were saying 80% of Tobagonians wicked and 20% good?
Yeah.
No, you was almost in the 20% now, but you're getting the 80% now. You have just joined the 80%.
But let me ask you a question, right? The man robbed the church. So you find it's okay for him to rob the church? Is that what you are saying? What is this occupation?
What is his occupation?
Yeah. The gentleman who robbed the church.
The man is a bandit.
Right. That's his occupation, right?
That is not his occupation. He probably has no occupation.
No, but
so being a bandit is an occupation?
Of course.
What kind of crazy is that?
If it was no occupation, we would have more than one. Up to you.
Well, yes. Oh God. Tobago, you have heard it first, eh? Isaiah, do not mislead the people. You're misleading the people.
But is it true?
No. You're really misleading the people.
But being
a
bandit is an occupation.
How?
Because there's more than one people doing it at different salary level too.
What?
Because that stupid man go run in to hold up playway booth.
Right.
And it's a man go run in a bank big with the big gun.
Right. And what about those politicians who into corruption?
Huh?
What your class them do?
Them politicians?
No. What I'm saying, what kind of bandit, what kind of grade do you give them there?
Well, you see, you have different types of bandits.
My
right?
goodness, he get down in there. He put on the thinking cap.
He put on my
thinking cap there.
And I put my English voice. They have different types of bandits. They have slippery bandits.
Right. Please define it.
All right.
Because Tobago is listening.
Slippery bandits are the bandits who go break in your house and take all your little stereo and thief out your money and blah, 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 blah. Then you have sticky bandits.
All right.
The sticky bandits is them who go stick you up with the gun and take away your money and do all kind of things. And then you have tricky bandits, which is the politicians
and the pastors.
And the pastors.
Well, let me class as church people.
Yeah, the church people. All of them, yeah. So remember it's slippery, sticky, and tricky.
You had to get some hammer tonight. Yes? I never meet somebody who could talk utter rubbish.
But is it true?
No, you're talking rubbish. So, all of them is bandits.
So let me ask you a question. Bandits is not occupation?
No, it's not.
Okay, well,
how can that be classified as occupation?
Hold on.
In your book, you are classifying bandits as an occupation because it's more than one.
More than one people do it?
That is nonsense.
Of course.
Exactly, of course it's nonsense.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Right? You're working in the government.
Right.
Right? They don't have different clerks, different grades of clerks.
Right, yeah. Clerk 1, clerk 2, whatever, right?
And the pay does be different.
Right.
But
not with bandit, man. How you can put bandit? Man, let me done this conversation. I find you're going too far.
But it's occupation.
No, it has stupidness, but you're going too far with the stupidness now, man. Yeah. You're going too far with the stupidness, man. Utmost rubbish, man. You hurt my feelings.
Let me know what your feelings.
No, you hurt my feelings, man. Because the next thing you're going to tell me it have big sin and small sin.
Yeah.
How is that possible? Sin is sin.
No, it have big sin and small sin.
How?
If the pastor do it, is a small sin.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same sin. Sin is sin.
If the pastor do it, is a small sin.
What?
But if anybody
else the pastor is not a man like me and you?
That is how the pastor them classify it. Pastors could only small sin. The rest of the congregation has big sin.
Aye, give me a chance this hour tonight. Anyway, Tobago, we're just having some fun on the inside, man. We're lightening up the evening. We're lightening up the night.
Yeah,
we're going to pull some digits. When we come back, your favorite segment, Tobago, we're going to drop the hammer before we close tonight.
I already saved over $300. First, I went straight to Lisa's Hair Palace and saved $30. Then I got a sexy new outfit at Pink Zebra and saved $40. Yesterday, I got a few things at Courts for the downstairs apartment and saved a next $200. Same day, I bought lunch at Asian Grill and saved me more. I was so excited I didn't even realize I driving with my handbrakes up. Luckily, for 4 months, Auto Fix It and I got an instant discount. I spent a lot of money this week, but thank God I had my insider discount card. I love it. It's so easy. I just show my card and I get an instant discount. You need to get one.
You too can get instant discount every day at over 50 businesses across Tobago, including places like Almando's Hardware, Berylink Cellular, and Front Runner's Toy Store, and now even Movie Town. Card holders also get free entry to the Shade nightclub. For more information, call or WhatsApp 283-3363. That's 283-3363. Stop pay full price to sign up for your Tobago Insider Discount card today. Stop paying full price.
It's 2017. Happy New Year to all. To all Calypsonians, you are invited to the auditions for Magnificent Road 2017. So at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, all Calypsonians are asked to walk with some form of musical accompaniment. You could very well be the next top Calypsonian on Saturday the 7th, this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Breeze Hall Recreation Club, Milford Road, Scarborough, Tobago. It's the Tobago audition for the Magnificent Road.
In the world, what do I see?
On Friday, 6th January, Tobago comes alive with Soca in the Shade. The Kings and Queens edition.
What could make me miss this fight?
With a concert performance bar, Second Star.
Yo, this is Second Star. I'll be in Tobago with my family. Come through Kings and Queens.
And also performances by Likes the Akil, Pretty, Tiger, Chris Kennedy, Salty, and Earth for Now. Doors open from 9 p.m. And ladies, you pay $60. So on the 6th of January, it's all about the Shade nightclub for Soca in the Shade.
Angels Courier Services Limited. One-stop shop for all your shipping needs. Free membership, free delivery, free online shopping advice. Because we appreciate your business and we would like you to experience our efficient service. For persons without a credit card, have no fear. We can facilitate you with just a call. Simply dial or WhatsApp 310-3932. We also offer commercial shipping service for your business needs. You also have the option of picking up your package at our convenient office located at number 31 E&M Building, 2nd floor, Wilson Road, Scarborough, Tobago, or have it delivered to your doorstep. Either way, it's going to be with a smile. For more information, contact 310-3932 or visit our website at www.angelscourierservice.com. Angels Courier Services Limited, most reliable and economical skybox and a shipping company. Again, the number to call, 310-3932.
919 FM Tobago.
Was flowing like water, but no cups to drink it in. So somebody made a suggestion that had the boys on a hunt. They say if we could just find our own cups, then we could drink as much as we want. Well, if you see we like hungry little chicken all over the kitchen, we looking for cups. Like old Mother Hubbard, we all in the cupboards, looking for cups. Should I see me looking for cups? Drink good Lord, we looking for cups. Looking for cups to drink good Lord.
Who's the tune man?
definitely Throwback Thursday. This is where we throw back all your favorite joints. All your old school jams that you haven't heard. When you hear these tunes, you're like, way, you know long me hear that one here? Right now, the whole studio singing this tune. Because a lot of people in Tobago, what are they doing, I?
Looking for cups.
I always find myself singing for things I don't want to sing.
And this is the voice of Trinidad Rio.
Always doing.
A classic boy, yeah, classic.
There was a big get-together for Kai Soka cricket team. Drinks was flowing like water, but no cups to drink it in. So somebody made a suggestion that had the boys on a hunt. They say if we could just find our own cups, then we could drink as much as we want. Well, if you see we like hungry little chicken all over the kitchen, we looking for cups.
I care for the words you're using for me, please, eh?
All in the cupboards.
Looking
for cups. 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 Nice.
Good Lord, we looking for cups.
Well, it's about that time. What time it is, I? Remember, we're live on Facebook as well. P5.
Yeah, man. Like the politician song.
To join us live in studio,
I know some of you would
just search Darren Goofy Phillips on Facebook. Darren Goofy Phillips. You know how long Jason G tell me change her name there on Facebook?
Darren Goofy Phillips.
Yeah, I don't change her name there. It's almost time to drop the hammer, boy. Yeah. One of your favorite segments. But taking this one before.
Otherwise known as the political song.
As you play this song, the phone started to light up. If we should take it before we drop it. Take it before we drop it. Yeah. Hello, good night, welcome.
Hey. I.
Ada.
Water 9. Boy, water liquor is a 15-year-old. I said, wait, water them boys 9. So I me call him back one time before the boy drop a hammer on me and break up my shoulder. Right.
All right, Uncle Andy.
Uncle Andy.
Uncle Andy's trouble, yes?
You know Uncle Andy do?
Oh.
Uncle Andy.
Some good ones, but they had a younger fella named Debo. Come from some village there in Tobago. He say his father is Tobago's best fisherman. Catch a fisherman wide 80 feet in span. He had to tight on the boat and swim back to land to get it.
Throwback Thursday.
To give him a hand. You hear like
Uncle Andy?
that is life.
Why you say 9?
You hear like
it's 15.
Tell them now you going to hell as soon as you die. Why, sir? Check it out.
I know that gain hammer for sure.
Yeah, that gain hammer for sure.
That, you see that what we now see on the news? That gain hammer for sure. Yeah. Hammer for sure. Anyway, it's time to drop the hammer, boy. P5, you know what to do. It's about that time. Tobago, get yourselves ready.
Time to drop the hammer on them.
Right, so let's go to the lines. Hello, good night, welcome.
Hey, Goofy.
What going on? Good night.
Land boy. I tell you to check me at all, my Goofy.
Well, I gotta check you sometime this week. Well, the week almost done. But sometime this week I gotta check you.
I'm looking forward to you.
Well, all right, enough respect, Lion. Anybody had to drop the hammer on?
Yeah, boy, they're looking for a cup to get drink, boy.
Well, all right, Lion, blessings. Anybody want to drop the hammer on?
I want to drop the hammer on Golden Adams.
For what reason?
No, you gonna know. He waste me down. You gonna know. Give me a hammer for me now.
Now you had to give me a reason. The people want to know a reason. You had to give me a reason.
Boy, the man tell me he gonna handle me. He gonna fix up my bike. He gonna do everything for me. When they win, he know me again.
Yeah. You get a hammer for that.
You get a hammer for that.
All right, Lion.
Give him 2 for me.
Give him 2? All right, cool. Enough respect, man. How we could promise the big man to fix up the thing and you ain't do it?
And you ain't do it.
Nah, you had to get hammer, man. You had to get hammer for that.
And take some hammer.
Yeah. Right, and remember you could call us at 639-0791-631-0219 and 660-8373. You could also WhatsApp us at 734-6355. Now, I want to drop a hammer on a cement truck. Right? In Moriah this evening. Gray. I know the man too.
You know the man?
Yeah, Mr. Gray. And you know what I dropping the hammer for? Isaiah, the man now drop off the cement. Right? He now offload it to the people and them. Oh gosh. Pull aside.
And wash your truck.
And wash out wherever, you know. The man leave the whole back hanging down.
And cement
dropping in the road. And if it's, you know, it's one set of stone.
Yeah.
Who paying for a windscreen if it break or it crack?
And who paying for your car if cement
you understand
stick on
me?
your paint and thing?
Nah, he had to get hammer for that, man. Watch me. I was really annoyed by it, you know. Trust me on that, you know. Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, nah.
Take
trust
a hammer,
me.
take a hammer,
He had to get a hammer, boy. Trust me. Right. Also, someone saying they want to drop the hammer on Wassa for that brown water they send in the sugar water.
Wassa is the most hammered institution.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
How come they send them water in the pipe? What has caused that?
They are no shame. They send because they are no shame. That is what it is.
When they have treatment plants, filtering systems.
But what they could tell you, they fix a pipe somewhere. And when the tractor dig up all the mud and they join back the pipe, it had mud in the pipe, so the water had to run. I know the excuse, you know. It's the same excuse they're using for the last 100 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah, they had to get hammer for that, man. Oh, gosh. Right, someone is saying hammer them women who fighting for people, man. Yeah. You can't be on that.
Yeah.
Come on, ladies. You can't be fighting for people, man. Get your own. Oh, gosh. Time too modern for that kind of nonsense. Oh, God. That was last year. That I find that was last year. We could do without that. And you agree with me?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that,
Fighting for people, man.
2017 now. Nah.
Right. Someone is saying hammer the people who disrupt the meeting, and I tell her that. I tell her somebody you hammer that. Way boy.
I don't fight. I don't.
No, you can't. No, but all right. Let me be real. You have your meeting, and I come and disrupt your meeting. Is that good enough?
But is it disrupt or pass through?
Nah. You're supposed to stay out of that.
Why?
You're looking for confusion. That's confusion you're looking for.
Why?
What do you mean by why?
Well, asking.
No, because it's confusion.
That is how it become confusion.
My party have a meeting here. Your party have a meeting there. I say, you see me? I go and pass through I meeting.
All right. Well, let me
to make confusion. Let's to bring contention.
Right, let me ask you a question. If you promoting a fete, right, in the disco up the road,
right,
and I promoting a fete on the beach,
right,
and you leave your fete and come in my fete, that is disruption?
No. That's two different things.
Just come to
that's two different things.
The vibes.
Right, nothing wrong with that.
No,
but disruption and passing through is two different things.
The person pass to check the vibes.
No.
When pass with big loudness.
Exactly. You're disrupting.
But all only hear that is gossiping.
No, it's confirmed.
Somebody had to call and confirm that. I say you can't hammer the people just so.
Right, someone is saying drop the hammer on ungrateful people.
That's too vague.
No, but it's a good point. We could have ungrateful people, we know that.
Yeah, but
take for example the woman with the HGC house.
Yeah, boy, give she a hammer. Give she a hammer one time.
Yeah, she could take a hammer for real. Yeah,
in fact, what you mean? Give she about 4 hammer.
The woman really asked if that making sense.
Rukungsa, man, you know, Rukungsa is like the most ungrateful person in the world.
In the world. I feel that person win person of the year.
Yeah.
For ungratefulness.
She beat back the. What you mean?
Huh?
She beat back the woman who said, I live in the hospital and I want the house.
Right. Let me see, boy. Couple more. Someone is saying hammer works for not paying.
Yeah, boy. Watch me. Them salaries and them is something else.
So you agree with that one?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. I find your song like you didn't know you didn't agree with that one.
Yeah. Hammer them.
Oh, you song like you ain't sure?
Hammer them. Well, you see, people ain't getting paid. They're right for people not to get paid. You know what I mean?
Exactly my point. Hammer. Right, someone is saying drop the hammer on children father who does harm their kids. Aye, P5 all I think.
And that they mean more than hammer, boy. Well, let's drop the whole building on top of that, yes?
Right, let me make sure I have no more
hammers.
Yeah, let me make sure. You get lucky today, boy. People spare you?
Yeah, they spare me today.
You're lucky, you get real spare, boy. Right. Make sure I ain't leave on none because people are scoring with me. You know? Somebody saying I need a bulldozer. Jesus Christ. My goodness. Wow. Now, but on all seriousness, and for the pastor, don't forget that one. The pastor to get hammer.
Yeah, we had to hammer the pastor. Even though
the child 9 or 15, it don't matter. Rape is
rape. Yeah, rape is rape.
Yeah,
hammer them.
Right, so anything else? We good there, right? We good for tonight?
Nah. I want to hammer
that party that shut down long time.
I want to hammer the police commissioner, boy.
For
crime just getting worse and worse, and I ain't no plans, boy. Hammer you, boy.
Yeah. He could take a hammer. Yeah. First thing Barry, the police commissioner, I pong the nail first and missing it.
You pong the
I
nail
tell you, I
and
pong and miss. Yes, Jesus Christ. Way. Right. Anybody else?
No.
You sure?
That's it for now.
You sure? P5, you anybody, Tama? You sure?
Yeah. Hammer P5 now.
For?
Because you ain't hear nobody to hammer.
I know, we can't do that.
No problem.
What's wrong with you? Right, someone is saying hammer the husband that abuse their wives. Yeah, for real. We're not on the abuse thing.
Yeah.
The domestic violence thing, no.
Who does abuse? Mentally and physically. Because it's not just physically alone.
Yeah, mentally too. That's some husband that frustrate their wife.
What? Why don't get you're making wax with that, boy.
No.
That's some men jealous, you know.
That hammer gotta get recouped.
Searching your phone and all kind of thing. Yeah, recouped. Give them some hammer.
Yeah, hammer. Right, so this is how... Oh, wait, boy. Hello, good night, welcome.
Hello, good night.
Good night. Who you want to drop the hammer on?
I want to drop the hammer on those men who go out there and rape women and blame other people for doing it.
Yeah. For real.
Hammer too, eh?
Yeah, we dropping a tractor hammer on them.
Well, all right, cool. Thank you very much, caller. Way, boy. That need hammer.
Yeah.
That need more than hammer, boy. We. Right, somebody is saying hammer eye for me. You have to give a reason though.
Yeah.
And somebody is saying hammer Kelsey. You have to give me a reason why we hammer in Kelsey.
Yeah, and why
we have to have a reason. I go hold on a couple seconds for you to tell us why you want us to hammer Kelsey.
You can take a call in the meantime.
Hello, good night, welcome.
Hammer Watson Duke and the people for disrupting the PNM meeting last night.
Is that confirmed?
Yes, just show it on the news.
Did it bring in a big truck and make noise and thing, or you just pass through?
Disrupt the meeting, they go on in front of the people's face.
Okay. Are you here for yourself?
No, but if you go in front of people face, that not disrupting. It's a free country, you could go where you want.
Caller?
I like she gone.
She gone. No, but disrupting is disrupting.
Disrupting is if you're walking and go, hey, hush your mouth. I don't want to hear you. But if you walk in and stand up and fold your hand and watching the people, what is disruptive about that? It's a free country.
Hello, good night, welcome.
Hello, good night.
Good night.
That is a lie. You realize nobody not calling in and say anything. You watch the news and you see exactly what took place. Bye. Have a good night.
Caller, hold on. Don't go yet. Caller, don't go yet. Caller,
she gone. But when I watch the news, I see the man walk through, and that's what I'm saying. I can't hammer the man. Listen, as a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, you're entitled to go anywhere, anytime. And they can't tell you what close to where. So if they're having a meeting, right, and you go and you stand up and fold your hand and watching the people while they're having a meeting, you ain't saying
nothing is wrong with that. I have no problem
so
with
that. So that is why I said the camera the man, because unless I know for a fact he come with a big truck and start to jump up and rally and tell him, shut him out and do, then I could say that.
Hello, good night, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Who you want to drop the hammer on?
No, I just called to say that's alright. It's not from Lambo was making the noise and watching the just pass through.
Alright.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
And it's a free country, right? You could walk anywhere.
Exactly.
Alright.
They're doing nonsense. That's all.
Alright, cool. Thank you very much, caller. Well said. Fair enough.
Yeah, because I want to be fair.
No, I have to be fair to the people.
Everybody. I am not picking any sides with any political party. I want to be fair. If the man went in there and started to make noise and rally and get on bad, I would have hit him a long time.
Right.
But he passed through.
And he was peaceful.
He was peaceful. It's a free country.
Okay.
It come like if you know what them people who saying hitting me, you know what it's like if you stand up with a peaceful protest against men abusing women, and because you have a placard, the police run and start to beat you because you have a placard. And you're saying nothing, you ain't making no noise, and you're just holding your placard. I see that do a man in the hospital that already wicked.
Hello, good night, welcome.
Hello, good night, Goofy.
Good night, what going on? Who you want to drop the hammer on?
Isaiah.
You remember, Edwin?
Yeah, I did call P5, good afternoon.
Bless one.
Yeah, but I say that to the man pass through, and that's why they're keeping a meeting. What is the problem? Where is that all about?
Right,
you see that the man come in the meeting and mash up your meeting, the man pass through.
Right, in a case like that, I had no problem with that.
Well, right.
Because at the end of the day, the man come
to do, Goofy. It's to I'm Isaiah for it.
For what reason?
I will tell you now, well, listen, you see that meeting when them people they are playing that stupid song there when the evening come? I wanted to drop the hammer for me.
Partner, just in case. Partner, just in case you don't listen, they say this is a paid political segment.
You see you, boy? I use a real chopping about you. You must feel sick this evening to sit down and talk to them people there.
You trying to put water in my mouth? All right, brother. You see some people trappy, right? I feel we should hammer trappy people.
Yeah. No, we're not saying he's specifically trappy, but we had to hammer trappy people for real.
Not you, partner. Don't get harassed. I like what you're saying this, but.
Hello, good night, welcome.
Good night.
Good night. Who you want to drop the hammer on?
On Ansel Roger in Trinidad and Watson Duke in Tobago.
You had to give me the reason.
Yeah, 2 imps.
Nah, that is not a reason. You have to give us a reason, a fair reason for that. All right.
What you mean? How much you put on the phone? And then give me a proper explanation. No, I agree, with Hammer and Ansel Roger.
Well, I want to know the reason because I don't know. So please, please alert me.
Ansel Roger
inform me.
Is about to bring the country into a serious strike with Petrotrin, right?
Okay, right.
Because he claims that the government not talking.
Oh, that's the man.
Yeah, that's the man.
Yeah. He could take that. Yeah. He had to get plenty.
But while he getting that, the woman who called, give she a hammer too because she should have explained herself.
Yeah, the part with Watson, you had to explain.
The part with Watson, I don't know.
We can't do that. Yeah, we had to be fair.
You had to be fair. I want to be fair to everyone.
Hello, good night, welcome.
Good night, Goofy.
Good night. Who you want to drop the hammer on?
I want to drop a hammer on that caller that didn't specify. She just called in and want to lambaste Mr. Watson Duke. No, I went there late, right? And Mr. Watson Duke, them Lambo live wire bar was their meeting spot for them to gather before they go through Lambo and then to go Signal Hill. And since yesterday morning, while they were on air, they were announcing the meeting spot, the time, and for everybody to be on time and for them to announce the candidate. So I don't know what that lady was talking about. PNN was there, yes, but they were passing through. If somebody having a party or a line in a particular area, Buffy, and people have to pass that same area there to go to the house, tell me, is that interrupting anybody? I don't think so. So I want to drop that hammer on that lady. She needs to get her facts straight.
Aye.
Yeah, hammer the woman again. She should have given a reason.
She should have given a reason?
Yeah, she looked for that. Thanks.
Thank you, caller.
Yeah, she looked for that. Give she a hammer. Yeah, because one thing people will know, they go bacchanal, it's fair. It's a fair program.
Yeah, it had to be fair. Honestly, I want to make this abundantly clear. Now, with all the laugh, we just give a little jokes when we say we hammer in Wassa. All I don't miss the point.
Yeah.
The point is if you're getting bad service from somebody is doing you wrong or anything that is wrong,
Right.
You have to be able to explain it. We're not against you want to hammer somebody, you know, but you had to be able to explain it and be truthful with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it had to be fair.
Because we had to be fair.
Yeah, we had to be fair.
We can't hammer people based on propaganda.
I can't go and say hammer eye. Somebody will call and say hammer eye. You had to give me a reason.
Yeah.
If you tell me I ugly, I go say well I go give me a hammer. You understand where I'm coming from? Yeah.
So why are you ugly? Why
not just trying a point.
Why you say I good looking?
Eh? Nah, well, you get hammer for that too.
Yeah,
because that's the truth. Right, someone is saying I want to drop the hammer on them customers that come to Pizza Hut talking about a medium pizza. When you tell them about a large for $10 more, they say nah, cash out the medium. Then 2 minutes later come back. Let me see what the rest of this is. Only a long boy. Right. Come back to the counter talking about them go take the large for $10 more. Yeah, that really annoying. Yeah. They can't make up their mind.
Get a customer a hammer. For me, the pizza don't make already. Well, don't start to make.
That's stupidness, man.
That's stupidness. I might for them disgusting customers.
Yeah, boy. Watch me. Now, they say the customer is always right, but now it has sometimes the customer wicked.
It has some disgusting customers.
Yeah, boy. Man. Final call for the night. Hello, good night. Welcome.
Yeah, hello, good night.
What going on? Who you want to drop the hammer on?
The lady who just called, they had a flushy.
For what reason?
What she talking about what's in Duke Day? Because of when you look at the condition last night down the road, if you, as the lady said before, if you had to go home, you understand that your house showed, what would you do? Understand me? She did a flush. She looking for confusion.
Yeah. I did same one who called and didn't give her explanation.
Thank you, caller.
Yeah, it's how much she again?
Oh, the one who didn't.
Yeah, who didn't get it? Yeah, that's what you mean.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, how much she?
All right, in that case, yeah.
One thing I would also like to tell people, you know, that was the last hammer we do. People, please be guided by facts, the propaganda and the other thing.
Yeah, we had to be fair.
Let us stay out of that. As human beings, we don't need to be part of propaganda, spreading propaganda. Let us be fair.
True,
And in this election season, let us be wise.
And not otherwise.
And not otherwise. Let us be peaceful. Let us show each other, because at the end of the day, we had to live together, you know. I am here really.
Because at the end of the day, when the elections is finished.
Yeah, we had to live together. It's Tobago.
Beautiful. Well said.
It's all we had to live as Tobagonians. So, people, please, you know what I mean? Keep it.
Yeah, for real.
On that level.
Keep it balanced and be fair. You have to be fair.
And
be
fair.
truthful to yourself. You can't be on that. Right, so Bago Bacchanal, we're going to pull some digits when we come back. All your favorite hits, and we're going to be taking you over to a live broadcast. So we're going to pull some digits. We're going to be back. This is how we close, dropping the hammer.
I am so excited about my new insider card. I already saved over $300. First, I went straight to Lisa's Hair Palace and saved $30. Then I got a sexy new outfit at Pink Zebra and saved $40. Yesterday, I got a few things at Courts for the downstairs apartment and saved a next $200. Same day, I bought lunch at Asian Grill and saved me more. I was so excited I didn't even realize I driving with my handbrakes up. Luckily, for 4 months, Auto Fix It, and I got an instant discount. I spent a lot of money this week, but thank God I had my insider discount card. I love it. It's so easy. I just show my card and I get an instant discount. You need to get one.
You too can get instant discount every day at over 50 businesses across Tobago, including places like Almando's Hardware, Berylink Cellular, and Front Runners Toy Store, and now even Movie Town. Card holders also get free entry to the Shade nightclub. For more information, call or WhatsApp 283-3363. That's 283-3363. Stop pay full price to sign up for your Tobago Insider discount card today. Stop paying full price.
The rhythm, the vibes, the girls,
the drinks, 2017 Soca Bliss.
Trinidad and Tobago is here. The Soca Bliss 2017 on the 6th Evergreen Bar, Pembroke Bridge. On the 7th Village Vice Bar, Mason Hall.
Featuring Frankie D.
Vibes on top of vibes. Everything good, we feeling like
He's the king.
Make it happen tonight. I see you watching me.
So hold me back when I walk in. So hold me back when I walk in.
And to bring the old school vibe,
Johnny King and Explainer.
You know Chili's like your party. You know Chili's like your fest. You're playing social.
your DJs, DJ Mega Vibes, Trendsetter Goofy, and Jason G. Showtime, 10 p.m. It's the kickoff of the Soca Bliss 2017 at Pembroke Bridge on the 6th and Village Vice Bar on the 7th. Come on out, let's kick it up. Right now we on a mission.
In today's society, we need security that is trustworthy, reliable, and efficient. Rapid Response Security Services Limited is here to meet all your needs. Since 1990, this security company leads while others follow, with a commitment to provide satisfaction in service. We specialize in modern and professional security systems. Contact us at 639-3675 or 660-7418 or visit us at the Blue and White Building, Mount Mary, Scarborough, Tobago.
919 FM Tobago. DJ P5. Trendsetter Goofy.
Last year what was disgusting? The girl stand up with sweet music playing, like she wasn't listening the harmony that was escaping from this sweet, sweet melody. And the music playing, can do something. You better start to shake the thing. And the people jumping, and you standing. You better start to shake the thing. Lord, shake. Can you promise me? Shake. You go shake for me. Shake. People watching we, so I begging.
Thursdays is the most entertaining day on the radio with hits, and more hits. Time to drop the hammer on them.
And people jumping, and you standing. You better start to shake the thing, Lord.
Black Thursday.
Hey, what we get, Lord. I know you like your disco and rocker, but Trinidad is the true home of soca. Like they made you in a barrel with glue, the way how you stand up straight like a statue. And better start to shake the thing. And a lot of people jumping, and you standing. You better start to shake the thing. Shake, girl, you promise me. Shake, you go shake for me. Shake, people watching we, so I begin. And music playing, girl, do something. You better start to shake the thing. Pass through the savannah, playing sweet pan, oh Lord, last year panorama. Unrecognized because of their size, but by the tune they beat, it was much too sweet. Boy, people jump till they sweat, and they gasping for breath. They was waving their hand inside the band. But if you see how much woman without man jumping to this unknown sweet band, not playing power to the whole Savannah. Power, only few recover. Man, I hear Dunlop saying they want when they come in town to break it down. Alright. Play la lumba, play la lumba, Wiry was made by CC. Asking the band, oh Lord, who sang this melody? Captain Fitzroy, then told them blue boy. So the band got thrown out for that down in town. But people jump till they sweat, and they gasping for breath. They was waving their hand inside the band. But if you see how much woman with...
Yes, I'm most definitely Bago Bacchanal. We're still in your company. This is how we get you ready to take you across to a live broadcast with the People's National Movement. Remember, it's Throwback Thursday on the street. So we're just playing all your favorite jams as we get ready to take you across to Delaford with the People's National Movement.
No te quedes, una vuelta un paso atrás. the bravery and courage of our great ancestors. And we chanted,
ever sting by a bee? A bumblebee. In the heart of your one country. Your one country. Well, I went to work one morning in a popular factory. As a workman, I asked them why the place contains so much bees. One ugly bee was just tell me, boy, you better shut up your mouth. Well, we rule in this country, and so we gonna sting you out. Billy is a bee. Billy is a bee. Tom is a bee. So he's stinging everybody. Bradley is a bee. Jerry is a bee. Long ago in Tobago, the carnival wasn't so no. Was plenty jab and devil. They came down to let it go.
use your hand. I'm a boy and I'm a pushy. My boy and I'm a pushy. I'm a boy and I'm a pushy. My boy and I'm a pushy. My body foot's break and it's lying down in pain. I have to stop right now because it cannot stand again. I'm a boy and I'm a pushy. My boy and I'm a pushy. I'm a boy and I'm a pushy. My boy and I'm a pushy.
Peru, really miss you, man. Mighty Dragon 2, respect you. This one's for all my people. This festival, whatever you do, please enjoy yourself in the mass, 'cause you never know, it could be the last. For real, enjoy yourself in the mass, 'cause you never know, it could be the last. Give thanks and pray, festival day, raise voices and say, be grateful that for another year the Father has let us live on. Carnival day, raise voices and say, so many others would like to be here with us, but now they are gone. Enjoy yourself, free up your mind, inside the mass. For real, let yourself go, 'cause you never know, it could be a last. Give thanks and praise when them hands raise and go up in the air. Yeah, man. Thank the Almighty, you live to see at least one more year. And everybody, enjoy yourself in the past, 'cause you never know, it could be the last. For real, enjoy yourself in the past, 'cause you never know, it could be the last.
Darling. And you know I love you. Don't study them at all. They just jealous me.
Because me and my lady living nice. They come in to give me bad advice. Like they want to take she away from me. And mash up me and my family. So if I hook, say what? Either move, say what? If I hook, that is not their business. I get put, say what? They tie me foot, say what? If I hook, that is not their business. I washing some clothes the other day. It ain't have what they ain't go and say. I hanging some panties on the line. They tell people I don't wash them all the time. So if I hook, say what? Either move, say what? If I hook, that is not their business. I get put, say what? They tie me foot, say what? If I hook, that is not their business. Yeah. Girl, I always had you on my mind. I have been watching you for some time. You know you set my eyes on fire. Girl, you are
Throwback Thursday on the street. We're gonna be back after these.
So excited about my new insider card. I already saved over $300. First, I went straight to Lisa's Hair Palace and saved $30. Then I got a sexy new outfit at Pink Zebra and saved $40. Yesterday, I got a few things at Courts for the downstairs apartment and saved a next $200. Same day, I bought lunch at Asian Grill and saved me more. I was so excited I didn't even realize I driving with my handbrakes up. Luckily, Performance Auto Fix It and I got an instant discount. I spent a lot of money this week, but thank God I had my insider discount card. I love it. It's so easy. I just show my card and I get an instant discount. You need to get one.
You too can get instant discount every day at over 50 businesses across Tobago, including places like Almando's Hardware, Berylink Cellular, and Front Runner's Toy Store, and now even Movie Town. Cardholders also get free entry to the Shade Nightclub. For more information, call or WhatsApp 283-3363. That's 283-3363. Stop pay full price. Sign up for your Tobago Insider discount card today. Stop paying full price.
On Friday, 6th January, Tobago comes alive with soca in the shade. The Kings and Queens edition.
What could make me miss this fight?
With a concert performance bar, Second Star.
Yo, this is Second Star. I'll be in Tobago with my family. Come through Kings and Queens.
And also performances by Meister Akeem, Pretty, Tiger, Chris Kennedy, Salty, and Earth for Now. Doors open from 9 p.m. And ladies, you pay $60. So on the 6th of January, it's all about the Shade nightclub for Soca in the Shade.
If you need electronics and IT supplies, then the place you need to check out is Callion Systems Limited, conveniently located on the ground floor of the Coliseum Mall, Milford Road, Tobago, just opposite Pigeon Point Junction on the left-hand side if you're heading to the airport. They have a wide range of computer accessories, laptops, tablets, and much, much more at competitive prices. Visit them for security and surveillance, networking, computer repairs, printing solutions, digital signage, and also make use of their Internet Cafe. Remember, Callion Systems Limited are authorized distributors for original brand name products like LG, Eclipse, Epic Digital, and so much more. Call them at 639-8633. That number again, 639-8633. Callion Systems Limited, preparing you for the future.
While all man knows, the city never sleeps. Open 7 days per week. City Foods, 43 Booker Road, Canby. Stop the penny pinching and come to City Foods for wholesale warehouse shopping. Buy in bulk and save big. It's your one-stop shop for liquor and drinks, grocery items, small appliances, haberdashery, gifts, snacks, spacious aisles, and parking. City Foods open from 8 a.m. The city never sleeps.
919 FM Tobago.
So many years I give love to you. So many years for carnival I come through. So many years I give my contribution. So give me a blind this guy, give me a blind this guy, give me a blind this guy, give me a blind this guy. Hey, sing it over your head, sing it over your head, sing it over your head, sing it over your head. Carnival is a celebration. Bacchanal all over the region. Every year spending money by thousand to make a tune for the occasion. So don't wait until I'm old and I can't see. Cause there you have a Trinity course for me. Give me some love for my contribution for making Bacchanal in the land. Give me a fly in the sky, give me a fly in the sky, give me a fly in the sky, give me a fly in the sky. Hey, sing it over your head, sing it over your head, sing it over your head, sing it over your head. Don't wait till I'm old and ready to go. So give me a ugly statue like Sparrow. How could they miss the identification of the world's greatest Californian? So don't wait till I point on my resort. So bring me no diplomatic passport. Give me it now for my contribution for promoting Carnival in the land. Give me a
Some man up for a girl, walk on the town and boast. I want to rape the girl, yes, but tie them up on a post. If you want to rape girl, well in for a heavy load. We go take a gun for the thing, you but I'm pulling trigger, let it explode and tell them, you want to rape, take this. You want to rape, take that. You want to rape, take this. Look around you, how much kick you get. You want to rape, take this. You want to rape, take that. You want to rape, take this. Hold on, let me tell them flow. Child molesters, lick, touch your daughter breasts, lick. Fellas tell me how, lick. A man go rape a cow, lick. So a man go beef, lick. And pick up the sheep, lick. Hold on, where's your name go? Where's your name go? Some man up for a girl, thinking this thing is a game. 5 man want to team up on a girl and she born in Jesus Christ's name. So we take a thing. Want the private plane. Tell them in a year with 99 pitbull, now they can rape again and tell them. I fed up on the same thing, over and over. Fed up on the same thing, over and over. Fed up on the same thing, over and over. Fed up on the same thing, over and over, 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 over and over. Yeah. I want to take a push back before I write the song. Cause every time I record, like something
Right, so Bego back now, we were in your company. This is how we close. Live in love. Live for Jesus. Get close to God and walk in the name of the Lord. Bego Bacchanal, we are out. Up next, we have a live broadcast with the People's National Movement in Delaford.
Tobago hosts of assembly election, the PNM brings in new blood and therefore presents a slate to Tobago that is a mixture of youth and experience and, of course, a track record. Our opponents bring none of that to the table. They ask you to trust them in blind faith, and the only person that you can trust in blind faith is the good Lord, our Savior. Because no man deserves that. The behavior of human beings is such that you have to look at what they have been accustomed to do whatever they're accustomed to do in the past to determine how they will behave in the future. The Honorable Chief Secretary, whom I have followed for many, many years, who I am proud to have been well, I could call myself a political student of his. He said, the way that you campaign reflects the way that you are going to govern. And the way that some parties are campaigning in this election is an indication of what they will do the day that you make the mistake and put them into office. So again, I want to say to the people of Delaford, on January 23rd, make the right choice. Whether they come in 12s, whether they come in 3s, whether they come in blue clothes or they come wearing funeral outfits, they do not have our track record. With the PNM, you know what to expect. It is a party of 60 years and going. We have a regime of 16 years and going. And 15 years have never seen any significant crisis. Because under the astute leadership of Honorable Orville London, many crises are diverted way before you can have any impact as a people. And I am certain, because I have known him for many years, that our new political leader, our next Chief Secretary, Mr. Kelvin Charles, will continue that tradition. A tradition of responsible leadership, of integrity in public affairs. They make many accusations about this PNM, but they are yet to prove any of them. Because oftentimes they lie on us. I hear many people saying that we have spent $32 billion, depending on who you hear, or $40 billion. And God knows the PNM never got that amount of money in Tobago. When the PNM got into the Tobago House of Assembly, the budget of Tobago was way below $1 billion. And it is only in the last 6 or 7 years that the budget of Tobago has come anywhere close to $2 billion. But in spite of that, if you look around Tobago, the quality of life, the quality of infrastructure has grown throughout Tobago, in every community in Tobago. As the Jamaicans have said, where horse used to walk, where donkey used to walk, car drive them now. All over the place. Our demands for road infrastructure in Tobago are no longer only about paving your road, but it's about making a road to take your car home. People complain that we have too much traffic in Tobago. We have too much traffic because we have too much cars. It didn't come about just so. So that those who come to you claiming that they can do better than the PNM, reject them. Reject them because you must remember that we are also operating in difficult economic times. The price of oil and gas have fallen, and we don't know when they may rise again. But you can be confident that because of our track record, that under this PNM, we will try to make sure that we maintain what you have. Those of you who feel that you might want a better job because you work in CPEP, or you work in URP, or reforestation, or agri-development, remember, hold on to what you have first. Do not take promises that you are not sure from where they emanate and whether or not they will be kept. Hold on to what you have. You know that under the PNM, we continue to look out for the welfare of not just a few, but of all the citizens of Tobago. And so, in this election, I ask you to take a look at the candidates that the PNM has put forward, persons like myself and Marissa. Take a look at the leadership that the PNM and compare it to the leadership of the other organizations. Take a look at the issues that the PNM is putting forward for the development of Tobago and compare it to the others. And when you do all of that, I am sure, because I know that the people of Delaford, that the people of Tobago are sensible and rational people, that you will come to no other conclusion that on January 23rd, that you need to elect Gary Melville as the representative for Roxborough Delaford, that you need to elect Marissa Williams as representative for Speyside, Palatine, Lansome, and that you need to elect the PNM as the party to govern Tobago until 2021. So talk to your family, talk to your neighbors, talk to your friends, talk to your co-workers. Tell those who are undecided that they must make up their mind, that they must make the right decision that is in the best interest of themselves and their families. Tobagonians have benefited from many things over the last 16 years. Some of them that we take for granted now. Things like housing grants, assistance to tertiary education. All our children that have gone on to university, the assistance are provided by the THE. Those things are things that we have come to accept as a normal part of life in Tobago. The PNM will continue those initiatives. You are not sure as to whether any other organization in this election will do so. As a matter of fact, if some of the crazy ideas being put forward now are actually implemented, it is sure that money that goes to some of these things is going to move to finance those things, finance those new ideas. And the persons that benefit from those initiatives now are going to find themselves with a significant challenge. So I say to you, therefore, it is in your interest to do the right thing on January 23rd. It is in your interest to convince those who are not yet convinced that they must go the way of the PNM on January 23rd, 2017. In the coming weeks, in the coming days and the coming weeks, there will be many opportunities for you to hear what the PNM has to offer. Come out tomorrow evening at Argyle to hear us. And come Sunday in all your red to Market Square in Scarborough as all of the candidates of the PNM are launched. And of course, the following Sunday, we will be at Roxborough in all our glory, showing the whole of Tobago and the whole of Trinidad and Tobago how we, the people in the East, just do it. So, again, I just want to urge you to keep the faith that on January 23rd, that you will get up early, that say your prayers, And before it's lunchtime, that you will find yourself at your various polling stations, putting your X by the Balizé, voting for Marissa Williams in Speyside, Palatevere, Lansumi, voting for Gary Melville in Roxborough, Delaford, and on the 1923rd, we can all say with conviction and happiness, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and it shall prevail. I thank you very much.
PNM coming. PNM coming. PNM coming.
You hear man talk? You hear Delaford man talk? Make some noise, let them hear you in Radio Land. We'll be broadcasting live throughout. Let them know that you are here. Let them know that Delaford is here, and Speyside is here, and Argyle is here, and Kendall is here. Make some noise. Let them know Tobago and Belgarden is here too. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up again for your candidate, the PNM's candidate, a man of integrity, Mr. Gary Melville. Let us remember that on January 23rd, 2017, we are voting for the People's National Movement. We are voting for a party with 60 years of experience, no greenhorns, not a pickup side. We are voting for a party with a solid foundation. We are voting for a party with leaders and candidates of impeccable integrity and character. Ladies and gentlemen, we are voting for the PNM. Who are we voting for in land, Palatevere, Lansumi, Speyside? Who's the candidate? Yeah! What is the name of the party? In Roxborough, Delaford, who is the candidate? And which party are we voting for? We got it right. Just remember that the symbol is the Balizé. So put your X by the Balizé on January 23rd. Ladies and gentlemen, we're warming up. We're getting high. And we're getting to the place that we want to be. 16 years ago, we had a leader who led us through good times, or rather peaceful times, let me call it that, and who had to lead us through very troubled waters. Remember when the People's Partnership was here? Who stood up to the People's Partnership and led his people. A leader who has done yeoman service to the people of Tobago and to the politics of Trinidad and Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, our current Chief Secretary, our former political leader of the Tobago Council, your leader, your former leader, your current Chief Secretary, the person who led the PNM through thick and thin, I bring to you Honorable Orville London. Let us bring him on.
PNM coming. PNM coming. PNM coming.
Roxborough, Delaford, good evening. Palatevere, Lansumi, Speyside, good evening. And let me say a pleasant good evening to all you beautiful PLM people and all the residents of this area. And let me take the opportunity to recognize on the platform with me the Honorable Gary Melville, the Secretary of Infrastructure and Public Utilities, and of course, Mrs. Marissa Aisha Williams, the about to be representative for palliative lands for me, Speyside. And I want to start on a personal note. This is a very special evening for me in Delaford. I've been coming to Delaford now for about 20 years and speaking on platforms in Delaford. And this is a special evening for two reasons. Because this is the first time in 20 years that I'm speaking on a platform in Delaford in support of two Delaford people. And not only two Delaford people, but two Delaford people of class. And I say that without fear of contradiction. Because I have had the opportunity to work with Gary Melville over the past 8 years. And I have been an educator, I've been a leader for a long time, and I can judge people. And I am able to attest, based on my experience with Gary over the past 8 years, about his commitment, about his diligence, about his professionalism, about his intelligence, about his humility, and his integrity. Gary Melville is not a flashy person. He's not a boastful person, but he's an individual who delivers. And on this platform this evening, I want to pay tribute first to Mr. Hilton Working Sandy, who would have served this part of Tobago with the amount of confidence and the kind of delivery for very many years. And to indicate to you that in Gary Melville, you have a worthy replacement. And we will replace Hilton Working Sandy with Gary Delivery Melville. And on the other side, we have Marisa Williams, young, vibrant, energetic, bright. Because while the others are coming to tell you about all their accomplishments, Marisa did not tell you, and not very many people will tell you, that Marisa is the holder of a first-class honors degree and one of the more brilliant daughters of the soil of Tobago, East and Tobago. Lots of experience. But what I like and what I think you all should feel confidence in with Marisa is that she's a people person. In fact, I call her person's person because she's the kind of individual who is prepared to walk among you, and I can give you the assurance that the Marisa you see before January the 23rd is the same Marisa that you will see after January the 23rd, and that is important in a representative. So I stand here this evening very proud and very confident to endorse your two candidates, our two candidates, and are about to be representative for palliative lands from Speyside, Marisa Aisha Williams, and for Roxrow Delaford, Gary Melville. And to a certain extent, they reflect the People's National Movement. Because the People's National Movement and the Tobago Council of the People's National Movement and the People's National Movement administration in Tobago is an administration that has always ensured, as you see on the platform here, a balance between youth and experience and opportunities for men and women. We in the People's National Movement give opportunities for our men, and we do not abuse our women. We uplift our women, and we give our women opportunities to serve. And the second reason why this is a special evening for me is because this is the last time that I will be speaking to the people of Delaford in my capacity as Chief Secretary. And therefore, in that context, I want to conclude a running conversation that I've had with the people of Delaford and the people of Tobago East over the years. And that conversation is always about why do you vote? And why do you ensure that in voting you protect yourselves and you ensure that the delivery momentum, which we started in 2001 and have continued for the last 16 years, why that delivery momentum was continued. Because I want to tell the people of Delaford something, and I'm certain your parents and your grandparents would have told you about it. Do not take for granted what you have. A lot of us, because of what we've had, we've got so consistently, and in some cases so easily, with such little effort, we take it for granted. But as I listen to the Watson Jukes and the Farley Augustins of the world, and as I listen to the Christian Moores and the Taylors of the world, I ask myself, are the people of Tobago listening? And do the people of Tobago recognize what they are risking if they place these people in positions of power? Because you see, the argument that we have been here for 16 years should not be an argument that in fact condemns us. It should be an argument, in fact, that you should use to ensure that we remain in power. Because what we've got over the past 16 years is experience. What we've developed over the last 16 years is credibility. What we've been able to demonstrate to the people of Tobago over the last 16 years is that we have the intent to deliver and the capacity to deliver, because we have delivered and delivered well over the past 16 years. I'm asking the people of Tobago East, are you prepared to give up that? Are you prepared to risk that? Because I'm saying to you, if you're risking it, you're risking it not only at your own peril, but at the peril of those who cannot yet vote, at the peril of your communities, and at the peril of Tobago itself. Because you see, when you vote on election day, you have a responsibility not just to yourself. I always talk about voting in your own self-interest. But you also have a responsibility to vote for those who cannot vote, to vote for the young, and to vote for the yet unborn. And I ask you, the people of Tobago East and Tobago, if you have a choice of putting the young of Tobago East and the yet unborn in the hands of Watson Duke and the PDP, or in the hands of Gary Melvin and the People's National Movement, in whose hands would you feel safer? If you have a choice between putting Tobago in the hands of Christian Moore and Young Taylor, or in the hands of the PNM and Marissa Williams, in whose hands will they be safer? And those are the questions that you've got to ask yourself. Because you see, as I told the people of Charlottesville recently, one of the problems of development is that old people forget and young people don't know. And those of us who have been coming through this area and are honest will know what has happened to this Tobago East and Delaford over the years. I walked in there when I came to go to the washroom, and I remember what the Delaford Community Center used to look like, and I see what the Delaford Community Center is now. I am coming up from Scarborough, And I remember the number of secondary schools. When we came here, we put down the Goodwood Secondary School and the Speyside Secondary School. And I want you to tell Fali Augustine, if it were not for the PNM, there will have been no Speyside Secondary School and he will have had no job. We built it. And we built it for the people. And I want you also to recognize, brothers and sisters, that in the last 16 years, Tobago was not only developed, Tobago has been totally transformed, and you cannot take that for granted. But I'm saying to us that as much as we have delivered over the past 16 years, we have even greater capacity. We have even greater opportunity to deliver over the next 4 years. Because Mr. Melville will have told you that for 5 of the last 6 years, I suffered, I was frustrated by the PP government in delivering to Tobago in the way that Tobago deserves. In fact, we had a situation where a number of projects which were destined and designated for Tobago East, those projects were frustrated. And I can say with confidence and pride this evening that the PP government, of which Christine Moore was a part, prevented from constructing for 5 years, work will start on that police station within the month. That the Roxborough Administrative Complex, which they refused to build for 5 years, work will start on that Roxborough Administrative Complex within the month. And I am also going to tell you that the Roxborough Fire Station will in fact work on that. As soon as we get the designs finished, work on that will start. And I can give you, and I can state with confidence, you know why? Because I am PNM Chief Secretary. I will be replaced by a PNM Chief Secretary. And that PNM Chief Secretary will be meeting with a PNM Prime Minister and a PNM central government working in the interest of the people of Tobago and Trinidad. I am asking the people of Tobago East and the people of Delaford this evening, are you prepared to exchange that kind of certainty, that kind of assurance, that kind of collaboration for bacchanal and confusion and indecision and doubt and unpredictability? That is what you have to ask yourself. And that is why, as we continue the conversation, I want to urge the people of Tobago East, all the people of Tobago, don't vote because you feel you're vexed. Don't vote because you feel you're disappointed. Don't vote because you feel you didn't get everything you want. Vote for the quality of life which you expect to get over the next 4 years. Because if you vote in vexation, you are going to have 4 years of regret, 4 years of frustration, 4 years of living with individuals who cannot deliver on their promises. Because one of the things of which I can assure you is that when Gary Melville gets up on a platform and says, we will deliver, the chances are very good that he will deliver because he has the capacity, he will get the corporation, and of course, he has come from he belongs to an organization with the challenge. When Marissa Williams gets up on a platform and say that under her representation, the quality of life of the people will improve, I am saying to you, you can put that in the bank because we have that tradition and we have the capacity. You see, one of the things you got to understand, brothers and sisters, is that election is about choice. You know, the PDP and the Tobago forwards, will come and they will tell you about all that the PNM has not delivered. And I am telling you, we have not delivered everything. I say in every forum, on every platform, that the development by definition is a journey. In fact, it is a never-ending journey. So there will always be steps that we have not yet taken. There will always be projects that we have not yet completed. There will always be programs that we have not yet initiated. But I'm saying you've got to judge us on the journey that we have traversed. You've got to judge us on the projects that we have completed. You've got to judge us on the program that we have initiated. You've got to judge us on the people that have benefited from our programs and projects in the past. And then when you do that, you can say that you have confidence that we can move on into the future. That is what it is all about. And I'm saying to us that when you recognize what Tobago has, and I want to share something with you all, because you know, a lot of times, a lot of us don't know what Tobago has. I want to give you all a little quiz. Give you all a little quiz this evening. Do you know that Tobago, an island of 60,000 people, has 17 health centers, 5 outreach centers, and 3 specialist clinics, 1 for oncology, 1 for HIV/AIDS, and 1 for hemodialysis? Do you know that under this regime, we would have built 9 new secondary schools and 3 high schools? That we have CCTV cameras in 9 secondary schools and 10 primary schools? And let me tell you, when they ask you where the money went, do you know that over the past 16 years, we have served 40 million lunches and 9 million breakfasts? And I pronounce it right, eh? That we have built a new library. That we have, and I want to say this slowly, in Little Tobago, we have 22 lighted playing fields. We have 20 tennis courts. We have 7 pavilions. If you go down to Argyle, we have a state-of-the-art swimming pool. And then if you go down to Corland, there's another state-of-the-art swimming pool in Little Tobago. We have upgraded 11 hard courts. We have a $15 million track at the Dwight York Stadium. And on the other side, I, as Chief Secretary, am the Secretary with responsibility for human resource development. And over the last 16 years, we would have been responsible for over 2,000 Tobagonians being given the opportunity and the assistance to go to various institutions, tertiary level institutions, to earn degrees. One of the reasons why Marissa can stand here and say that I have a first-class honors is because of the Tobago House of Assembly. You're risking all of that. Under this administration, 4 home improvement grants of $15 and $20 and $25,000, so that a lot of people who you see with their houses improved, check it out. We are reputed to have some of the best housing stock in the region. And Mr. Melville is correct. Anybody who travels through the region will understand how well off we are in Tobago. And I'm asking the people of Tobago, when you have had that kind of development momentum, when you have had that kind of improvement consistently over 16 years, are you going to risk that? Are you going to jeopardize that? Especially in a situation where the persons who are now going to be responsible are responsible people, are genuine people, are people. And I'm saying, brothers and sisters, you have got to ensure that you make the right choice. But I want to tell you something about this election. And it's something about which I'm very serious. This election is also a test of Tobagonians. And I want you to understand where I'm coming from. You know, sometimes you make a decision, and the decision is not about the object, but it's about you. And there are some integrity issues in this election. And I don't have to go into detail. But I'm asking us as Tobagonians, when you make that choice, or when you're faced with the choices, you've got to ask yourself, what is the Tobago thing to do? What is the Tobago East thing to do? Based on my upbringing, based on my concept of right and wrong, based on my beliefs, based on my religious beliefs, what kind of decisions will I make in the polling booth that will demonstrate that I am a true Tobagonian? I leave that with you. I leave it between you and your conscience. I leave it between you and your God. And then when you come out of the polling booth, tell me if the decision you made is a decision of which you are proud. I leave in that with you. Do some introspection and go home and determine what is the right thing to do. This has nothing to do with being PNM. There are some decisions, brothers and sisters and people of Delaford and people of Tobago East, that have nothing to do with being PNM. It has to do with being Tobagonian. It has to do with being a Christian. It has to do with being an individual who respects people. And therefore, the choices that you make in this election will in fact sometimes say more about you than the people you choose. And this is a test. And after January 23rd, we will not only as Tobagonians be making a choice for representative and for chief secretary, but we'll be sending a signal to the country, the region, and the world about what kind of people we are. And I urge you, as the conversation continues, I urge you to have a conversation with yourself. I urge you to have a conversation with your neighbors. I urge you to have conversation in your church. I urge you to have conversation in your workplace. And at the end of the day, make sure you pass the test. Make sure that on the 24th, you can walk proud on the streets of Delaford. Make sure that on the 25th, you can go to Trinidad and say, I am a Tobagonian and we made the right choice. Make sure that in February, you can go to Barbados or go to the United States and not be branded as a country that made a choice that very few other countries would have made. That is the kind of election about which I speak. It is not an election only about politics. It is about an election about integrity. It's about an election about the soul of a people. It is a test of us as Tobagonians. And I have every confidence because I taught Tobagonians, I work with Tobagonians, I have led Tobagonians. I have every confidence that Tobagonians will make the right choice. Because Tobagonians, and one of the reasons why I have always been successful as a leader, is that I operate on two premises. Tobago people are decent people, and Tobago people have sense. And I say no more on that. Brothers and sisters, this election is an election that is going to determine where we go from here. And I want to tell you that we are on the threshold of a quality of development in Tobago that will transform this country, this island, and ensure that this island develops at even a faster rate than it has developed over the past 16 years. In fact, we now have a situation where there are a number of significant projects which are going to come to fruition over the next 4 years, and projects that will bring significant benefit to Tobago East, to Tobago West, to Tobago, and even the rest of the country. I am speaking about projects that are just ready to be rolled out. And therefore, all of us who have been embarrassed about the state of our airport will be comforted to know that work on the Arthur N.R. Robinson International Airport is going to start in 2017. All of us who have had challenges with water will be comforted to know that two things will be happening. In addition to the wells, where more wells are going to be dug, we are now going to have a situation, we are now going to have a situation where the Hillsborough Dam will be finally desilted. In fact, I had a meeting with the people of Wassa recently, and they've given me that commitment. And the desalination plant, which will produce between, depending on the size, between 3 and 6 million gallons of water per day, that desalination plant will in fact be completed. For all of you who've had challenges with electricity, you'll be comforted to know that the capacity at Cove, which will have, of course, mean greater predictability for all of us, will be increased from 64 megawatts to 80 megawatts, so that we will be able to ensure that we can provide electricity generation even at peak. You will be proud to know that we in the Tobago House of Assembly have now developed new housing models, so that we will be able to provide houses that are much cheaper. In fact, I would say between 60 and 65% of what it was costing, so that even with the limited capacity, the limited facilities, we will be in a position to provide the people of Tobago with more houses. I am happy to tell you that we will be introducing, in fact not introducing, but we'll be ramping up under the housing program. We'll be ramping up measures to give people houses to start construction and houses to, and funding, to complete construction. I want to also tell you that we are going to be continuing our program of consultation with the people, because one of the things that all of us must understand, and I'm glad that the point was raised, we have a choice between dictatorship and democracy. And one of the things that we have demonstrated over the past 4 years is what democracy is all about. We led this country with a 12-0 majority. And I remember when we won the election 12-0, the naysayers said it is doom and gloom for Tobago, dictatorship. And I'm certain that the fair-minded people in Tobago would accept the fact that one of the most democratic phases in the history of governance in Tobago was between 2013 and 2017. That was the period when we went throughout the length and breadth of Tobago and talked to Tobagonians, and took recommendations from Tobagonians, and even take costs from Tobagonians, because we recognized we were the servants of the people, and as servants of the people, we had to come back to the people so that the people can mark our papers and determine where we went wrong and help us to do better. Because we believe in democracy and we believe in service to the people. And that is why I can stand here on this platform, because I know that we have replaced servant leaders with servant leaders. I know. Are you here? Well, look at that. I know that Gary is a servant leader. I know that Marissa is a servant leader. And I know that those two servant leaders are led by the chief servant leader who is here. Let us welcome the political leader, Mr. Kelvin Charles. It is that level of confidence that I can move on and feel comfortable. Not only that the work will continue, but that the environment will be continue to be nurtured in which Tobagonians can feel comfortable that they are led and governed by an administration that cares. And the final point I want to make, brothers and sisters, is this. You are the people who now have to carry the message. You see, I consider this election to be so important that you cannot afford to take chances. I have fought a number of elections in the past. And there's a reason why I have an apprehension about this election that I have not had for very many elections. Because you see, I fought elections against the late Arthur N.R. Robinson. I fought elections against Hocho Charles. I fought elections against Ashwood Jack. But I never had a fear of losing until 2013, when I fought the TOP under Ashwood Jack and the PP government. Because I recognized that if we had lost that election, Tobago would have been lost to Tobagonians. And that is why that election was so important to me. And I have that same apprehension in 2017. And therefore, that is why we, the PNM, made a commitment in 2013 that we'll go to the length and breadth of the island to spread the word. And that is why we urged PNM people in 2013 to make sure that they take a personal responsibility to become disciples and crusaders for the cause, and to take the message to the length and breadth of Tobago, because the struggle was a struggle that we cannot afford to lose. And I'm saying, just as how in 2013, we had a situation where if we had lost, Tobago would be lost. I am saying in 2017, the situation is the same. Because when one looks at the track record and the history of the people, these people came from the same bowel as the people who came to us in 2013. Same bowel. It in the DNA. If you check them, it's the same set of people. Check what's the Duke DNA. Check Christian Moore DNA. And I want you to understand that you cannot separate the candidate from the leader and the party. So don't let Farley come and tell you about Farley the teacher. This is not Farley the teacher. This is not Farley the community man. This is Farley the PDP representative under What's the Duke. That is the man who coming to you. So that when Miss Taylor comes to you, you cannot separate her from Christine Moore, and you can't separate Christine Moore from the UNCN and Ram Logan. And we have to understand that. That's what we're up against. And that's why I urge all of you, as not just PNM people, but as Tobago people, to leave this meeting energized, motivated, to do the work when the meeting done. Work ain't done yet. You have work to do over the next 18 or whatever days, because this is a big one. Can't afford to lose this. I cannot afford to go home and see a What's the Duke or a Christian more sitting on the chair that I vacated. Can't sleep. Can't do it. Sorry. But I can't do it alone. The other people on the platform can't do it alone. You here can't even do it alone. You have to get recruits. You have to influence people. You have to talk the talk. So I am charging all of you this evening, not just those who love the PNM, those of you who love Tobago, those of you who love your children, those of you who love your communities. I am urging you to take up the mantra and go out there and do the work. Because there's work to be done, there's work that has to be done, there's a Tobago to be saved. And I say, brothers and sisters, as I conclude my last conversation with the people of Delaford, that it has been a pleasure serving Delaford, Tobago East, and Tobago. And I think for the work I have done, I deserve a reward. And the reward I want from the people of Delaford, the people of the Roxborough-Delaford electoral district, and the people of Lands for Me, Speyside, the reward I want is that on election day, two things. Go and do the work and encourage the people and spread the message. And on election day, go to the polls and do the right thing. Not just for Gary, not just for Melissa, not just for Kelvin. Do the right thing for yourself. Do the right thing for your children. Do the right thing for your community. Do the right thing for Tobago East, Tobago West, all of Tobago. And when you would have done that, I will join you either in Roxborough or in Scarborough. I will join you, and I will, of course, be among the loudest voices to say, Tobago has been saved once again by the PNM. Tobago is great, the PNM is great, and both Tobago and the PNM shall prevail. I thank you and good evening.
PNM coming. PNM coming. PNM coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, who we voting for? On January 23rd, 2017, remember, the symbol is the Balize. The name of the party is the People's National Movement. Your candidate in Roxborough-Delaford is Gary Melville, and in Palatuvere, Lansome Speyside is Marisha Aisha Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, I know we have been here for a while. I know the rain have been coming and going, and you have been good people, good supporters. And so I will quickly introduce our next speaker. From one leader, and as Honorable Orville London told you, this is going to be the last time he's going to be speaking to Delaford in the capacity as Chief Secretary. And so we thank him, and you should thank him for his years and his years of service. And so he has passed the baton on to our other leader, and a leader of impeccable character, a PNM leader. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce to you, because I know the weather is there, Mr. Kelvin Charles. Mr. Kelvin Charles, who is going to lead us into victory on January 23rd. Let's give it up for Mr. Kelvin Charles.
PNM coming. PNM coming. PNM coming.
Good night to the people of Delaford and environs. Ladies and gentlemen, It is perhaps instructive that as I begin to speak, the rain is coming yet again. Thank you very much. So my baptism in Delaford is really one of blessings. PNM people, are you ready? Are you ready for victory? Are you ready and ready? Good. I'm happy to hear that. As you're ready, you know what that means. We will beat them in the east. We will beat them in the north. We will beat them in the south. And of course, we'll beat them in the west. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, I want to recognize those folks on the head table behind me. And in particular, I want to single out the Chief Secretary. As he indicated, this is his last speech as Chief Secretary. And like the chairman said, I want to pay tribute, tremendous tribute, to the Honorable Orville London. Let me hear you. I also want to recognize Gary Melville, your standard bearer for Roxborough Delaford, and Marissa Williams, your standard bearer for Parle-Travers, Charlottesville, Speyside. And of course, your chairman, Mr. Berkeley. Ladies and gentlemen, you will give me a few minutes. If only I need to say a couple of things about myself. You know a couple of things about me. One of the things, ladies and gentlemen, that I need to let you know is that I, Kelvin Charles, who stand before you tonight, I'm standing before you accused of one thing and one thing only. I'm accused, I stand accused of my love for you, the people of Delaford, and for you, the people of Tobago. I don't know how many of you know that until March, or up until March last year, that I was the presiding officer of the Tobago House of Assembly. And I was persuaded to enter, first of all, the race for the internal leadership of the party. And of course, having done that and having won, then to lead the party now into elections. But what I want to let you know is that having made that decision in March last year, I had to stand down. I resigned as presiding officer, giving up a reasonably comfortable position to hit the field just because I wanted to give you the opportunity to determine whether you wanted me as your leader. You did indicate, first of all, at the level of the party, that you wanted me to be your leader. And I come to you now, as leader of the party, for you to determine, among other things, whether you want me as leader and the party PNM to continue in office. But even as I say that, I say to you that the others who are coming to you have made absolutely no sacrifice, even though they want you to believe that they love you. What is interesting is that one of them, a gentleman who is in charge of PSA, when asked if he wins, if he'll give up his job as president of the PSA, you know what he said? What he said is that he will take no pay leave. Ladies and gentlemen, as I stand before you now, I am unemployed. I have taken no pay leave. The ultimate sacrifice by giving up my job to serve you, the people of Tobago. In fact, I usually make the contrast, you know. I say, just as how we say in the Bible that the Lord or God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, so that whosoever believeth in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. I make a comparison, but I confess that I can't give you everlasting life. But what I can give you is the opportunity as your leader to continue the development program that would have begun under Orville London's administration over the last 16 years. That I can give you. So I say to you tonight, when others come to you, ask them what sacrifice they have made. If they really love you, what have they done to demonstrate or to show that they really care about you? Having said that, ladies and gentlemen, as was stated by the previous speakers, the choice is clear. Whether you would choose an administration that would have provided you with selfless and dedicated service over the last 16 years, as well as unprecedented performance, or whether you would want to take the risk and plunge headlong and give those who have no track record of performance the opportunity to lead you. I have confidence, I have faith in the majority of people of Tobago who are very sensible and who are quite conservative and who know class from the others. And I know, as I stand before you here tonight, that you would make the right decisions, that you would not put God out of your thoughts, that you would not for one moment feel that you can depart from the PNM and put your faith and trust in the others. I said in Pembroke tonight that if you were to make that mistake, then you know what we say in Tobago: crapo, smoke your pipe. And I also made the point that of late, I am finding it very difficult to see a crapo anywhere. Now, if I were, so I might have told you where I saw one last. And therefore, if crapo is going to smoke your pipe, the number of pipes that would be available to be smoked, I don't know where we're going to find all them crapos from. But tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give you an idea quite quickly and very briefly of some of the things that we are likely to do as we get back into governance. I want to say to you tonight that part of the legacy that we would leave behind is a sustained and resilient economy. One that speaks to the idea of a developed tourism industry, a developed agricultural sector, a light manufacturing sector, and, of course, a well-developed micro and medium enterprises sector. And we're going to do this along with ensuring that we have and continue to have a dynamic health sector. And as I mentioned that, let me make the point. The Chief Secretary did mention about the number of health centers we have, as well as the state-of-the-art hospital that we have in Tobago. Not too long ago, I was in conversation with some medical students out of England, and they were making the point that we have one of the best facilities, health facilities, in respect of the Scarborough General Hospital here in Tobago, that they do not even have in some parts of England. They could recognize what we have, and we, my dear friends, seem to take it for granted. We have a hospital, and we have about 16 or 17 health centers to service 65,000 people or persons. You can't find that replicated or duplicated anywhere in the Caribbean, and I dare tell you, anywhere in the developed world. So we're talking about a dynamic health center
We're talking about a robust education system. We're talking about a reformed public service. And we're talking about improved intra and inter-island transportation, because those things are key for the continued development of our island in Tobago. And as we talk intra and inter-island transportation, let me say this to you. I want to take the opportunity to remind you. I'll start with our ferry service. I don't know how many of you can recall that prior to us coming into office in 2001, and in fact, long before that, let me take you back a little bit further. I have lived long enough to remember that at one time, the two boats that we had operating between Trinidad and Tobago were the Scarlet Ibis and the Bird of Paradise. I don't know how many of you remember that. And for the younger ones, I don't know how many of you know that. But you need to be made aware, because you need to know where we come from. As it is said, if you don't know where you come from, or a man who doesn't know his history, you are likely or condemned to repeat it. Those boats used to take 7 and 8 hours per night to get to Trinidad. And as a matter of fact, they used to leave in the night. We moved to the point, if I were to fast forward to the period after 2001, we got to the point where we, the Tobago House of Assembly, got or introduced the fast ferries on the route between Trinidad and Tobago. These fast ferries, of course, taking between 2.5 to 3 hours. And you know what that meant? It meant that persons in Tobago could have taken the ferry in the morning, go to Trinidad, land in Port of Spain, conduct their business in Port of Spain, and then take the afternoon ferry back to Tobago all in one day. We had people who used to take their cars to Trinidad, conduct their businesses in Trinidad, and do the same thing, take the boat and come back. As a matter of fact, there were people in Tobago who used to make the point that they liked traveling with the ferry because they were saving time. Instead of perhaps taking the plane, where you had to check in an hour before, and then when you get to Piaco, you then have to grapple with the traffic jam to get to Port of Spain. That was what we brought to Tobago, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't want you to forget that. Naturally, we have been having some challenges because we have two. They are both man-made mechanical challenges. But as I speak to you, I'm aware that the board of the Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago would have made a decision to procure or acquire at least one other conventional ferry. What that means is that we'll now have 3. We'll move from 2 to 3. So that when one goes on dry dock, we will continue to have 2 to ensure a certain kind of reliability, a certain kind of predictability, a certain kind of efficiency in service and operations. That, my dear friends, I say to you, don't take for granted. I am saying to you, you cannot risk that. And let me tell you this. I say to you in Delaford tonight that in Tobago House of Assembly, on my watch, we will have, sometime going forward, a situation where the inter-island ferry service will be managed from Tobago. I'm almost tempted to say, you're supposed to say amen, my brother. Yes? Work with me here. I know the evening is cold, but work with me here. Yes? That will ensure that we in Tobago would make the decisions that affect the quality of our lives here, our economic situation in Tobago, and will affect the standard of living. We will make those decisions here in respect of the ferry service. Let's talk about the air bridge for a while. The Chief Secretary did mention that one of the projects that came off the radar when the PP government took over in 2010 was the construction of the new airport terminal. It is back now on board. And he did indicate that sometime this year, construction work will begin. But even as we say that, let me take your minds back. But this time, not pre-2001, but 2010. The aircrafts that we use now, mainly on the route, are ATRs. Prior to the ATRs, and before the PP government came into office, they were the Dash 8s, working quite effectively. And instead of replacing the Dash 8s by the newer versions of the Dash 8s, we had a situation where a UNC administration board headed by one Nicholas, I think, decided to purchase these ATRs. And may I remind you, my dear friends, the purchase was done against advice, against technical advice. Now you could determine and you could speculate or you could assume whatever were the real motives or the real reasons for that. And when you get the answer and you shout, I would whistle. But the thing about it is, those aircrafts were not designed for the kind of pressure that these aircrafts must go through, flying between Trinidad and Tobago on a regular basis. And of late, they were taking them and sending them up the islands. So we now at a place where every Monday morning, Tuesday evening, Wednesday night, etc., these planes are breaking down. And you, the people of Tobago, are subjected to the inefficiencies relating to that. And I empathize with you because I myself would have gone through that. Some time ago, I had to go down to Trinidad, and when I got to the airport, I was told the flight was delayed. And I only got to get on a flight because two persons who were destined to travel decided that they're not going to wait. They're not going to travel again. And I was fortunate so that I did get on a flight, the first flight after that. And even before that, I had a funeral to attend in Trinidad. And there I was, the funeral was 9 o'clock in the morning. And there I was dressed 5:30, dressed to kill to go to the funeral. Only to get a call that said, the flight has been delayed and there is no guarantee when you'll get a flight to come back. I just had to change my mind. So as I speak to you tonight, I can identify with the challenges. One of the recommendations that I know that would have been made by the current THA administration and which I would follow up is that there needs to be a separate management for the air bridge. Because, my dear friends, it's very simple, you know. Our air bridge is really our highway to Trinidad. So just as how monies can be spent extending the highway from San Fernando to Point 14, I am saying the same thing can be done in the management of our airline or the management of our air bridge. As a matter of fact, the air bridge for us must be considered a public good and therefore ought not to be subjected to the vagaries of commercial enterprise. It is necessary for us in terms of our economy. It is necessary for us to travel between Trinidad and Tobago. And therefore, we would need to make sure that those in whom those certain decisions are entrusted understand that. As I speak to you tonight, I can say to you as well that in the not too distant future, one of the persons or the person recommended by the Tobago House of Assembly to serve on the board of, we didn't have such representation. So we're now going to have somebody who can go in there and who can fight to preserve our interests in Tobago. Long and short of that, my dear friends, action has already been taken to treat with the challenges we currently face on the air bridge. Intra-island transportation within Tobago. As you know, we would not have had the best of our PTSD situation. Again, I can tell you very positively and very forcefully. And I have had informal communication with a number of key persons, including the minister. And I am satisfied that we can negotiate a situation where the management of the PTSD in Tobago is done under the aegis or the watch of the Tobago House of Assembly. Let me hear you. So you see why you can't take any chances with your future. You see why we now have as one of our slogans, let's go further. Let's go further, Tobago. Let's go further together. Because these are initiatives that are on the way and we can't risk these initiatives. I can say to you again that a decision has been taken. It is just a matter of time to purchase or acquire 25 new buses. 25 new buses for operation in Tobago. And special buses for the route Palatavere, Lansfomé, Castara. Marissa would be happy to know that. Marissa and the people of Charlottesville, Palatavere, Castara, and environs. Delivery PNM style. It demonstrates the fact that we have a record of performance and we will continue to perform and deliver. So I ask you, if you know all of this taking place, you would have heard the list enunciated or enumerated or stated by our Chief Secretary in respect of those projects that will come on stream in 2017. You want to tell me that you're going to run the risk of removing the PNM from office or even putting that in your thoughts to put someone in power whose track record is well known. Not a track record of performance, I tell you. But if you want to know what track record they have, you can begin by having a conversation with the police across the road. They very well know. And I think you in Roxborough, Delaford know as well. And as I made that point, let me share this with you for those who may not have known. Last night, we had a meeting in Lambo. We also had a meeting in Mount Pleasant. And at the meeting in Lambo, just as the penultimate speaker, that is the speaker before the last one, Jomo Petty, was speaking, the candidate, Watson Duke and some of his cohorts arrived. And not too long after that, another set of his cohorts arrived. And they attempted to heckle. That kind of behavior, I thought, went out of Tobago politics many years ago. But there he was, trying to disrupt a PNM meeting. And for the life of me, well, when I saw him come out of the car, I said, here is someone who recognizes that on a political platform, you can be educated. You would get some entertainment as well, but political education is one of our strengths. So I'm saying, poor fella, he come to learn some things. And I was quite happy to teach him. Because for a number of years, I don't know if you know, I used to teach. So I have a weakness for ensuring that I can empower my people. But lo and behold, started to misbehave. Usual fashion. But I can tell you something, I was not distracted. And I didn't allow myself to be intimidated. But what was alarming is that when we brought our meetings to a close, my information is that his friends engaged in a particular kind of thuggery trying to prevent our persons from taking down our tent, dismantling the tent, and leaving. And I say to you tonight, watch that. You know why our parents used to tell us cultivate good habits? Because once you have good habits, there is no need to break them. Because if you take the H from habit, you still have a bit. If you take the A, you still have bit. And if you take away the B, you still have it. So that those with bad habits be in trouble if you take that risk. Because if that is the way they know, even in office, that is the way they will behave. And of course, you know the track record in the PSC. So I don't have to tell you. But I want to caution you, my dear friends, in Delaford. Be careful. A word to the wise is sufficient. And as I talk about that, let me go quickly. I know the night is, we have been here for some time. One of the things that I would share with you in the people of Roxborough tonight, Roxborough, Delaford, more particularly the community of Delaford, is that our basic approach to development is community-based. So that I would ensure that as we roll out our community-based development program, my brother there would be employed. Because what we're going to do is that we're going to engage the persons in the community, including my dear friend. And we're going to say to you, come, let us parley together. Come, let us talk. Come, let us discuss. We will identify the needs of the people of the area, including, of course, our representatives. We're going to take the preschool people, the teachers. We're going to take the faith-based organizations. We're going to take the other teachers in the community. We're going to take the village councils, the sports groups, the youth groups, etc. And we're going to have that conversation, meaningful conversation, and then we're going to list our priorities. And then those persons in the community, the young men, the young women, and so on, we will make sure that they are the ones who are given the opportunity to utilize their informal trade skills to get things done in the community. So, for example, we're going to have a system where we're going to do our maintenance of schools, of our buildings, public buildings, etc. Painting, doing small electrical repairs, plumbing, etc. The people in the community will be given the opportunity, first and foremost, to be engaged. And I'm saying in that way, persons in the community will be empowered. They will have an opportunity to earn a living. They will have an opportunity to ensure that they can take care of themselves and their families. And even as they do that, they hone or develop their skills. We will also ensure that as they develop their skills, we make sure that we put things in place so that they can be certified. So over time, what we're going to have are empowered people in the community of Delaford, Roxborough, Delaford, who are well certified, well qualified, and who can now confidently face the market, looking for jobs either in the private sector or even bidding for jobs from the THA. They can do so on their own. They can do so by reference to partnership, forming a partnership with one or two persons, with 11, 12, 13, 14 persons, and get to that point where they can take control of their lives, where they become the creative and dominant forces in their own lives. That is what we have earmarked for you, the people of Delaford. That is the kind of thinking that we bring to you from a PNM platform, and that is the kind of delivery we'll make going further. That is why we say, let's go further, Tobago. Let's go further together. Let me hear you. We also have a number of community centers around the place. We will make sure that these centers are well utilized, well used. One of the things we're going to do is to look critically at the way we dispense or the way we organize currently our social services. In my walkabouts, I have come to recognize and discover that as much as we have many social programs and many benefits for the people of Tobago, a lot of the persons in the various communities are not aware of them. So we're going to create one-stop shops in our various community centers. That's going to do a number of things. It's going to make sure that persons in the community become aware of the various grants and programs that we have earmarked for you. More than that, it will allow us to become more targeted and more focused in our delivery of our social services. Because someone working out of the community, spending more hours in the community, is likely to have intimate knowledge of those persons in the community who are desirous or who are in need of certain kinds of services, social services. When we do that, so we bring in the social services and other services closer to the people. That is development PNM style. So, Tantan Blackie, my Fabo daughter, would be able to access certain services right here at the community in Delaford. They don't necessarily have to journey to Scarborough to get it. Empowerment for you, power to you, the people, in terms of making your decisions right here in Delaford. And we can do this without the need for legislation. You cannot and you would not hear these kinds of thoughts, these kinds of policies on any other platform but on a PNM platform. What you are likely to hear, especially from the Watson Duke platform, is a set of old talk, kankatang, bacchanal, commerce, confusion. Imagine Watson Duke has the unmitigated goal to describe those of us in the PNM, 60 years of stability, 60 years of growth, 60 years of service to the people of Tobago, saying that we involve in necromancy. Look at the bright red color that we have. What color is associated with necromancy? I ask you. I say no more. But that is what you get from his platform. Nothing that elevates, nothing that stimulates, nothing that inspires. How can you, my dear friends, even conceive of the possibility of attempting to go that way? You cannot. You ought not. You should not. Because if you do that, you know what will happen? Your children will not forgive you. As far as I'm concerned, those of us here tonight and those of us in the PNM, when the history would have been written, if you made that mistake, they will say we tried. But you, my dear friends, if you made that mistake, even your children are likely to condemn you. Do not make that mistake at all. So I say to you tonight, again, do not gamble with your future. Do not take that kind of risk. As the Chief Secretary indicated, vote in your self-interest. Vote to protect your heritage. Vote to protect your current standard of living. Vote to protect the quality of life that you now live. Vote, my dear friends, to ensure continued development between Trinidad and Tobago. Vote for development and strengthening of the partnership and the relationship between your Tobago House of Assembly and the central government. Vote for progress. Vote for continuity. Vote to ensure that Trinidad, Tobago, the Tobago House of Assembly, the central government can hold hands and can march confidently forward, recognizing, of course, that we're doing this in the interest of the people of Tobago, in the interest of the people of Trinidad, but more fundamentally to ensure that the quality of life that you now enjoy is sustained and maintained. I say to you tonight, my dear friends, as you go to the polls on January the 23rd, in Roxborough Delaford, you vote for Gary Melville. And in Palliative, coming right around to Speyside, you vote for Marissa Williams. And of course, all over Tobago, we say vote PNM, There is a lighthouse in the PNM. I see that lighthouse. I hope you see it as well. Vote PNM, my dear friends, and make sure that on the night of the 23rd, we can all say in one voice, we can say in unison, we can say with pride, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and it shall prevail. I thank you.
PNM coming. PNM coming. PNM coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have heard the political leader. You have heard your candidate for Paratouvé Lansumi Speyside. You have heard your candidate for Roxborough Dalaford. You have heard the Chief Secretary. You have heard the PNM. Ladies and gentlemen, on January 23rd, put your X by the Balizé. We have come to an end. So for tonight, tomorrow we'll be at Bagatelle at 6:30, and we'll be at Argyle at 7:30, at 7 o'clock. We're asking you to come out in your numbers again, come out and hear the message, come out and hear your candidates, come out and hear the political leader. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good night. The weather has been good to us because there's no bad weather. And so we thank God. And as we all go to our homes, we ask you to drive safely, to be, of course, continue to behave as good PNM people. And let us remember that we have a date on January 23rd to vote the PNM, to vote the PNM, to vote the PNM. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good night.
PNM coming.
Farming up here and listen to Street 919 FM.
919 FM Tobago.
You're threatening to expose only dirty ways, only dirty ways.
Yo, this is Marvin
and you are listening to the People's Station, Street 91.9. I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the place. You know the street, know the face. Hey. Last time I saw you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up that way from miles away. On our trunk singing a song, you know every line to it. And I can hear you when you call.
919 FM.
Hey yo, this is Marshall Montano HD, and right now you're locked onto the Street 919.
Boy, don't touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Myself, let me jump up. So leave me alone.
Ain't it funny how the stations claim to be number one when they're actually number two? The Street 919 FM Tobago, the real number one radio station. Throwback Thursdays is the most entertaining day on the radio with hits, and more hits. Time to drop the hammer on them.
Everything on the ground. No. Every step you take, you make it dance for shame.
Throwback jams on a Thursday.
This rhythm like gold, yeah. Season your brain. Hot like hellfire. Just to drive you insane.
Throwback Thursday.
Back of that water. Keep it there for your daughter. Oh, when I done, I got mess you around, I got catch a fire, she bumper.
TBT on Street 91.9.
Hand in the air, let me see. 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 Hand in the air, let me see.
Sing along and reminisce all Thursday long. Throwback Thursday. Throwback Thursdays is the most entertaining day on the radio with hits, and more hits.
Your body's calling, calling for me, for me, for me, for me.
Throwback jams on a Thursday. Throwback Thursday.
Focus on me body, focus how I'm sexy, focus how I'm moving, focus how I'm whining, focus on me, keep your eye there.
We dance on fire tonight. I know that this is missing me. And I'm missing me. Oh, so kind my heart tonight. This party it been missing me. And I'm missing me.
TBT on Street 91.9.
Hey, listen, young boy, you better come again. Look, you better recognize you should be shamed. Last night you were winning, but you lost the game. Whisper in my ear and calling me wrong name. What? Who the hell is Kim?
Now what you think about Kim? And this is a boy and slim.
Sing along and reminisce all Thursday long. Throwback Thursday.
Hey, you don't know it's me, Captain Yankee, but right now you're listening to the People Station. Where you're walking on your body, seductively in front of me, licking your lips, you make me say, oh my. You have the whole boat rockin'.
This is the home of Tobago's artists.
Yo, this is Pretty, and you're listening to the Street 919 FM.
Because she's singing every song, cause she vocal, she addicted to soca, bringing up the bumper all over. From foreign or local, girl, keep pulling me closer, invoking every emotion.
Yo, this is Super Jigger TC saying the Street 919 FM. Yeah, enjoy your life. Oh, I say enjoy your life. Yeah. Track 7. Coming and whining and don't touch away. Just in tequila like you ready paid. Some girl go see me and goes back on it. I come to enjoy myself and I don't care what nobody say. I come here to press all my shots away. What I living for today.
The Street 91.9 FM Tobago, where urban comes alive. Throwback Thursdays is the most entertaining day on the radio with hits, and more hits.
Your body's calling, calling for me, for me, for me, for me.
Throwback jams on a Thursday. Throwback Thursday.
Focus on me body, focus how I'm sexy, focus how I'm moving, focus how I'm whining, focus on me, keep your eye there.
We dance on fire tonight. I know that this is missing me, kinda missing me. Oh, so collect them heart tonight. This party it been missing me, kinda missing me.
TBT on Street 91.9.
Hey, listen, young boy, you better come again. Look, you better recognize you should be shame. Last night you were winning, but you lost the game. Whisper in my ear and calling me wrong name. What? Who the hell is Kim?
The way you bring back him, and this is a boy and slim.
Sing along and reminisce all Thursday long. Throwback Thursday. TBT.
Yo, trees and family, baby. You know, it's Grunter. Let me sing a little something, man. Want you? You know? What do you mean? We went to the Rude Boy College, you know. So we have Rude Boy, you know. I went with a girl named Kiki with a bottle of Hennessy privilege, you know. Tell them they better make way. Trees and family as Grunter coming through. Going grand in me tongue and south me tarry, man. Look, Jumpy coming through.
Winding up in a band, jamming on a woman, shaking down in the stand. Oh, a musical journey is roaming through the land. It have me on its feet, I just can't understand. Anywhere I go, it like me shadow. Make me lose control when it touch my soul. Touch me. My body shaking, I don't want to stop. Cause if I do that, they go lick me up. It have me. I tell you. Oh gosh.
You must have all them gal who know that them look fine and them good wine. Let me see. All them man who know that them a top and them good walk. Let me see. Come closer. Walk it for me. Walk it for me. Walk it for me. Do it for me. Do it for me. Do it for me.
We gonna go a bet tonight. I said, come on, yo. Say we gonna build a bet tonight, yeah. I said, come on, yeah. We gonna rock a club tonight, yeah. Just me and you. Look, bubble and dragging all over the ground, leaving all the markings all over the town. Look, bubble and dragging all over the ground, leaving all the markings all over the town. Well, now you hold that bubble nut on me. I said to shake that bubble nut on me. Woman, roll that bubble nut on me. Yo, bring it, say bring it. I said to hold that bubble nut on me. I want you shake that bubble nut on me. I said to rock that bubble nut on me. Yeah, here we go. Sweet Teresa, this Chiquita, Margarita, is she area? Come some man up for some drama. Behind she got a great future. When she walks, she jeans them talking. All the man in tongue them talking. Watching now, she bubble not jumping, rolling like the big old dumpling. I got to zoom in on my view, the future looking great for true. Teresa, here is something out. Now you hold that bubble nut on me. I said to shake that bubble nut on me. Woman, hold that bubble nut on me. Bring it up, girl. Say come back and hold that bubble nut on me. I want you shake that bubble nut on me. I said to rock that bubble nut on me. Let's go. my hands to the hills. Whence cometh my help? Yeah, my help it come from the Lord. Music sweet, music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific, got to be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty, sweetness, and together
101.9 FM. Throwback Thursday. DJ Swaggy. DJ Swaggy. On the street. 91.9 FM Tobago. Tobago.
You conduct is out of place, old man. Take it out, take it out. If you feel it, no wine, old man. Take it out, take it out. So take it from behind, old man. Jump up, if you want, and wave up, if you want, and back, if you want, and roll back, if you want. But take the vibes out your waist, old man.
DJ Swaggy.
You one and all TNT. Want to say welcome and bless wherever you're locking us down from. Pleasant good night. We're in the building. DJ Swaggy Selector Junior till 12. I would be at this best to Allah if I choose rest with a color. We had a paid political broadcast. Tobago back on the team, they lock it down beautifully before. It's our church.
Unique heritage, 50% Africa, 50% India.
Throwback Thursdays.
I have done duty to holiday, emancipation and arrival day. Since I tell you exactly that journey, 150 years gone already. Whether you're Hindu, Muslim or Christian, let's walk this land hand in hand. We could only prosper if we try.
DJ Swaggy.
favorite old school jams. So chromatic style.
I went for the job, I wanted a walk, she want a bike move, so I took a look.
beautiful ladies locked on. Hope you had a blessed day. Anticipating, counting down the hours on the road to Carnival 2017. All together. Run and going all day, music, no time to think. All together. And when we start to rumble, it's rumble all the way. All together. We ain't fighting nobody, we welcome you. Get this time. Stop, party. Drink your drink, stop, party. Hold your gal, stop, party. Drink your drink, stop, party. Hold your gal, stop, party. Drink your drink, stop, party. When you boss, stop. Drivers on the streets, you know the rules. City weather. It's all about flooding the street. When you see we back down, blowing all over the town. We join up like our starlight. Full pressure when we start to whine. So when you feel like tripping, then you turn off the engine and keep it rewind. Start to move it slow like water, 'cause this is a creeper. Hold on your daughter. When you see we back come down, blowing all over the town. Play, play, play. Turn up like a wildfire. Full pressure when we start to control. You must pull. Me name is not Slug and love up you down. I'm with Mr. Walker, thing what she bought for. Girl, me love ya, and me need ya. Want you, no one forever, because no water can pull up down the people. No water can pull up down the. No water can pull up down the people. No water can pull up down the. 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 No water can pull up. What the girl them want? Boogie, boogie, fine. Boogie, boogie, right. Boogie, boogie, fine. Give me all. She body on the top of Lord Street corner. Anything for your want, anything for your need now. Search and she finds that she never want another. Anything for your want, baby, anything for your need now. Girl want West coming up, they want dash like tunnel coming up. If you're whining, don't try coming up. You can't rush she up on the street up. Why? Girl want the energy, what a man know got the remedy. What a man know have the strategy. You must stand firm with things. Time it would only take that moment to get you to be mine. Yeah. rhythms, old school styles. Remember, we're not the Met office, we are the Fed office. The Raylene Soca, all season long. Tobago's #1, the Street 919 FM. You're in the company of DJ Swaggy, Selector Junior. We in the building till 12. Hey, pick up the teams East, West, North, and South. Getting ready for a spectacular affair. Every creed and race. We counting on the hours, getting ready to touch the road. Splendor of Mars. Call on music. The road to Carnival 2017. Got some information for you, TNT, so listen up carefully. The Tobago House of Assembly Division of Community Development and Culture presents Calypso Rose, Calypso Queen, Prince and Princess. Calypso Rose in concert Saturday the 7th of January 2017 at Shore Park, Tobago. Showtime is 7 p.m. Admission is free. Our woman in Calypso with our Tobago monarchs, Nicole Thomas, Giselle Washington, Leslie Ann Ellis, Tishana Allen, and Adana. Fire Empress is going to be there also, all backed by Caribbean in Excess. And to share the joy with his Calypso mother, Sherwin Winchester, he's going to be touching down to entertain you. For further information, you can contact them at 639-4818. Those numbers again, 639-4818, extension 2004. That extension again, 2004. Email them at calypsorose868@gmail.com. That email again, calypsorose868@gmail.com. Throwback Thursdays, Tobago's #1, the Street 919 FM. Swaggy, load up the machine, pump up the vibes. We're on the road to Carnival. Big up my Maruga team, they're plugged in. Toko family. Time to turn up the fire, turn up the heat. The late night workout, just doing the late night shift. What them like the reward show. Satan carry them, and he will carry them now. If you care for them, you better come say your prayer for them. One of them senses lost. Them gone against the boss, against the gas. The man corrupt them mind, the man corrupt them heart with the soul. None of them can't see the savior. With them present behavior, they gonna pay for the labor. Cut them like a razor. For the traitor, we like being dangerous. So them know you look shaky. You can't miss the good time. Try this real wood for your short time. DJ Swaggy. Don't test me. You better move over. Good, best, best, best. You look shaky. You're using this the good time. Try this real. Shoulda known you as a like winter. They say, but you can't miss the good time. Can't this real wood boy your shoulder. That I careful when the thing them enter. Shoulda known you as a them cool like winter. Alright. These dirty minds, slutty minds, stinking smutty minds. All of them dead boxes, gilling and rocking.
DJ Swaggy.
Good out the best of best. Bad out the worst.
You look shaky.
Swaggy! Better careful when the thing them enter. Shoulda known you as a lamb cool like winter. They say, but you can't this be good time. Can't this real rude boy your shoulder. Better careful when the thing them enter. Shoulda known you as a lamb cool like winter. Alright. These dirty minds, slutty minds, stinking smutty minds. All of them dead boxes, gilling and rocky time. You can feel this is just play with chucky time. Buck me nine, it's an unlucky time. Just beside, rest beside, who is left, set beside, kill them like pesticide. Needles and chuck beside, roll them and poison them like an insecticide. kill you anywhere with just see you tell me. Everybody just show your hands.
This is how we jumpstart your weekend in Tobago. And pick up the teams in the guest houses, the hotels.
Show your hands up. Everybody just show your hands up. Lean back and show your hands up. Everybody just say something. Every time that you're passing, right through the criticizing. Pass it up and they won't shade. Show them it's a wrestling. And you never was a wrestling. And nobody impressing. And in the end, keep the 1, 2 tight. 1, 2, show your hands up. Everybody just show your hands up. Lean back and show your hands up. I know where your head now. Everybody jump up. 1, 2, show your hands up. Everybody just show your hands up. Lean back and show your hands up. I know where your head now. Everybody jump up. Why you think they want to be with you? Why you think they want to be like you? Envy and full of jealousy. Baby girl, you got a friend in me. You get attention and not to mention all my love and affection. Perfumes to rose blooms and in the bedroom. Girl, I do this to make you.
Yes, I want it, I want it. 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 Don't tell me come back later. What you have got me now. The sooner the better. Give it to me right now. I crave in the dark of red. The sweetness I must get it. My mouth boy is watering. I want, yes, I want it. I want, yes, I want it. I want, yes, I want it. I need it right now. The sweeter the flavor, it make me feel better. The sweeter the flavor, I can never get enough, never get enough. The sweetness relax me, but the sugar on me, all over my body. I can never get enough, never get enough.
It's Dr. Weasel, and this is a thing you've never heard before. Dr. Weasel taking over soca, y'all. Girls in their sexy shorts, showing up their fat thinging. It makes me want to fly, and I don't have ringing. When they whine, it makes me want to buy them blinging. Diamond watches, diamond necklaces, and diamond ringing. Hey, cutie, get down, shake your booty, get blue like booty. You do turn on this dude. I do wanna see you.
If you're thinking about stepping out tonight,
Shake that, girl.
chilling on the west side,
Bang, yang,
you
yang.
can check out Jade Monkey Band Grill on Jane Crumb Point.
Yang, yang. So, girl, shake up your boom boom. Do you wanna ride me like boom boom? All I wanna do is a boom boom. So, girl, shake up your boom boom. Do you wanna ride me like boom boom? All I wanna do is a boom boom.
Me doggy talking, me doggy talking. I have a doggy, name is Fluff. I smash my doggy, just in my caress. The doggy like to jump and wave. The doggy like to misbehave. I didn't know me doggy could have talk. When me doggy talk, I was in a shock. When I sing my chorus, Fluff answering too. He know just what to say and what to do. The rain was falling on me. The storm they blow away me. Me doggy talking, me doggy talking.
Sugar, sugar, ooh, sugar, sugar, ooh, sugar, sugar, sugar. I don't know where you are, it's hurting my head. I just know something you're not in my bed. 'Cause when five friends sugar, they just want to stick. The woman know they're thirsty and they want to taste it. Sugar boy, don't play with my head. If I can't get you, boy, I don't want no one. Sugar boy.
Angels Courier Services Limited. One-stop shop for all your shipping needs. Free membership, free delivery, free online shopping advice. Because we appreciate your business and we would like you to experience our efficient service. For persons without a credit card, have no fear. We can facilitate you with just a call. Simply dial or WhatsApp 310-3932. We also offer commercial shipping service for your business needs. You also have the option of picking up your package at our convenient office Located at number 31 E&M Building, 2nd floor, Wilson Road, Scarborough, Tobago. Or have it delivered to your doorstep. Either way, it's going to be with a smile. For more information, contact 310-3932 or visit our website at www.angelscourierservice.com. Angels Courier Services Limited, most reliable and economical skybox and a shipping company. Again, the number to call, 310-3932.
919 FM Tobago.
and jump. Hold up your foot and jump. Hold up your foot and jump. Raise the leg, raise the foot and jump. Hold up your foot and jump. Hold up your foot and jump. Hold up your foot and jump. Raise the leg, raise the foot and jump. Carnival massive all around. Carnival massive, you be done. Raise the foot if you want to jump. Raise the foot if you jump, man. Carnival massive all around. Carnival massive, you be done. Raise the foot if you want to jump. Raise the foot if you jump, man. I record if you feeling hot. Show the boys and sing what you got. Raise the foot, you it in the air. Jump around like you just don't care. I record if you feeling hot. Show the boys and sing what you got. Raise the foot, you it in the air. Ain't really now we know about driving car. Oh,
You want speed? You want speed?
Big Cooper, call me to mash up the party. Gently with a dose of karate. Just like Batman, I'm flying. I have it like that. But techniques I use it. I have it like that. Slime on boom. Everybody know the name. Slime on boom. I'm the shit. When I come inside of the dance, everyone in the short pants. I have it like this. I have it like that. I have it like this. I have it like that. I got the bottom for your fat. Mash up the party. I see them at those karate. I come out to scatter the dance hall. I come out to create a scandal. Load it up. Danger, danger when you taste brown sugar. Danger, danger when you taste brown sugar. All round the crew. Hear what to do. You take in front, I'll take it back. I go take it back. You take it front, I'll take it back. I go take it back. We do. Go down, 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 go down. Very nice. Come on, 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 come on. Jump in up on the bandits. I come on the flex. See them young girl break away. From them, hands up. Come in on them back. Hands up. Really love them back. Hands up. Tell me you agree. Give me the high grade honey bee. Hands up. Sweet, sweet vanilla. Brown is triple down. See them big man coming down. See them big man coming down.
New style. For all the girls them.
DJ Swaggy.
Again, for all the girls them now. This one different. Very different. All the girls them. Take two. Take one at one side.
Light the door.
New style. For all the girls them. Mr. Bailey come once again. For all the girls them now. This one different. Very different. All the girls them. Take two. Not one. Take one at one side. Put another on the next side. Take one at one side. Put another on the next side. Take one at one side. Put another on the next side. Take one at one side. Put another on the next side.
We celebrating the race. We celebrating the race. On your marks. On your marks. Figure one by the time. Figure one by the time. On your marks. On your marks.
always have a field day. Every time that we have a good time, they say something to spoil up in line. They were happening. Look, if I stop back, can't do that. Wind back, can't do that. Push my hands in the air. If I just push back my way, if I jump back, can't do that. Wind back, can't do that. Jump up in the air. If I jump, like I just don't care. They want me dance like a mannequin. Dance like a mannequin. They want me walk up and do the thing. Walk up and do the thing. They want me walk up and do the thing. Walk up and do the thing.
Minutes on to 11. This is how we get ready to shut down this hour. We're a few minutes away.
Fellas, we must ride up on them girl instrumental. Jump up and ride them rhythm. Jump up and ride them rhythm.
Say top of the night goes out to the airport staff.
Fellas, we must ride up on them girl instrumental. Jump up and ride them rhythm. Jump up and ride them rhythm. One time I'm gonna ride them rhythm. Well, instrumental. Jump up and ride them rhythm. Jump up and ride them rhythm. Put your record on turntable. No energy, your needle. Any minute play your able. Just handle a mic and cable. Mixing from the belly navel. And people moving this table. We go rock you out your cradle, y'all. And send that rhythm mad, mad, mad. Send that rhythm crazy. You think we chasing? Send that rhythm mad, mad, mad. Send that rhythm crazy. You think we chasing? Yo, go friend, go friend, go friend, go
your favorite old school jams. Socomatically. Tobago's number one, the Street 919 FM. Swaggy and Junior.
Point 4 to the left. Point 4 to the right. Point 4 to the left. Point 4 to the right. Aye, aye.
On Street 91.9.
Hey, listen, young boy, you better come again. Look, you better recognize you should be shamed. Last night you were winning, but you lost the game. Whisper in my ear and calling me wrong name. What? Who the hell is Kim?
The way you think about Kim. And if there's a boy and slim.
Sing along and reminisce all Thursday long. Throwback Thursday. We rule the street.
That's so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
DJ Swaggy.
Show me your heart, 'cause you know what I feel. You only got one man, and some in that go night and day. You with your man so long, they call him his good reputation. You run a good marathon, and you know about some hand to hand like no matter. You with your man so long, long. You keep singing one song. Relationship so strong. And nothing can go wrong. Anything that you say, yeah. You got to do it all day, yeah. Anything that you need. You got to do it with speed because you put in deep. So girl, show me your hand, 'cause you don't run a relay. You only got one man, and some in that go night and day. You with your man so long, they call him his good reputation. You run a good marathon, and you know about some hand to hand.
Like Pinky and the burn. Only driving one another insane. Pinky and the burn. Come on, and stop living like Pinky and the burn. Only driving each other insane. Pinky and the burn. Come on. We're not about to better than who matter than who. Who have a bigger sound and a hit than who? I know they wouldn't say that. Something like looking like, moving like, moving like. I know that. But it's to be the one. It's not about who better than who madder than who have a bigger sound and a hit than who. Who looking like who sounding like who. It's what you do when they come to do. It's not about who better than who madder than who have a bigger platinum chain than who looking like who sounding like who. It's what you do when you come to do. My talent is blessed and it's all from top. They must have no house giving house and car. MCS. I know they wouldn't say that. Something like looking like, moving like, moving like. I know they wouldn't say that. DJ Swaggy. I know that. But it's to be the one. It's not about who better than who madder than who have a bigger sound and a hit than who looking like who sounding like who. It's what you do when they come to do. It's not about who better than who madder than who have a bigger platinum chain than who looking like who sounding like who. It's what you do when you come to do. My talent is blessed and it's come from Jah. They mash him and town, no house, give him house and car. MCS starting Francis Bazaar. Now me come in the business and make a little dollar. But the critics was like I should not enter because me have a voice for an extended singer. But what I recognize is a big mafia to own the play tune done. Basically, producer is always something over the mix. All my time I hear it. DJ Swaggy. If I is singing like it's not looking like who they make me see. Because it's quality, but I don't feel over it. I want to make them hungry because they can't be moved by music. Yes, it's not about who better than who madder than who have a bigger platinum chain than who looking like who better than who. It's what you do when you come to do. It's not about who looking like who singing like who have a bigger platinum chain than who madder than who wicked like who. It's what you do when you come to do. Hey, I am man, I say love shit in there, it is said. Hey, how could I be glad when they fighting me down? And my sound can be found, and when I look around, you sing some clown. One come and parade my song telling everyone is a sequel. The sweet while I'm sleeping in hell, I might reap and I sell. Kill him cause not even words can tell. Hey, you know what? Definite is a blessing, and not a testing. Yes, I'm investing, nevertheless, investing, stressing. While them investing, is stressing. It's best things, and I'm not interesting. If they want to suffocate me, I'm not taking it. The ways I'm okay, that's me, I'm not faking it. I'm just making myself clear. I let them boy know silence target, a lot of taking it. It's not about who better than who madder than who have a bigger song and a hit than who looking like who singing like who. It's what you do when you come to do. It's not about who better than who crazy like who have a bigger platinum chain than who madder than who looking like who. It's what you do when you come to do.
Tuesday morning, girl, them pelting ways. This fella want to catch himself a case with a bottle and a big tree lying down in the waist. If about disrespect, he shot a bust a face. A man pull a gun because a man mash the lace on the clocks. And he talking about he don't take no talk now. Tuesday morning, I done your gunshot go back. Some police try to kill Tobago, dread the skin of soca. Squeezing festivities. Carnival changing in the West Indies. Bring back the fun, put down the gun. This carnival, they better listen treason. Oh, it's only girl we on. From dusk till dawn, this carnival is only girl can perform from night until morning. Come we looking for we carnival darling. Rude boy is only girl we on. From dusk till dawn, shake your ting, bling your bling. From night until morning. I am looking for the catching head. Some of us see what I say. I say the breaking neck boy. When you see me dance and prance with a woman, I say the breaking neck boy. When you see me walk and talk with a woman, I say the breaking neck boy. When you see me dance and prance with a woman, I say the breaking neck boy. When you see me walk and talk with a woman,
Hallo, auf der Tonne ist der Mann. Schau gern für mich auf der Tonne, Amago. Schau gern für mich auf der Tonne, bin a ratchet. Schau gern für mich. Now this is Carnival 2004, and KMC kept me general. The girls need some more, so I come and tell some of my friends, all my male partners, them know the girl for me this Carnival. Some of the boys, them go back. Some of the fellas don't want no girl. All right, so me explain now. All my male partners, them know some bad girls for me this Carnival. Some of the boys, them go back because some of the fellas don't want no girl. All right, so me explain now. Well, hallo, I'm fit on mich, this man. Hallo, I'm fit on mich, this man. Schau gern für mich, don't fit on, Amago. Schau gern für mich, don't want to live in a ratchet. Schau gern für mich, you sing. Schau gern für mich. Schau gern für mich, you want to tongue mich, this man. Schau gern für mich, you want to tongue booger man. Schau gern für mich, you want to commit fear crime. Schau gern für mich. Schau gern für mich. Schau gern für mich.
Bounce it, wine it, watch me go down low. Bring it up and bounce it, wine it,
here to a farm. See, this is a music farm, musical land, and exotic is the band.
Play, play, play.
It's early in the morning. Can we do some farming? Plant your foot them firm on the land. This is the music farm. Pick up your shovel and hoe. Get ready to go. This is the garden planting time. Sow your seed and wine. Me say, down in a, 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 She riding up, she riding darling. She riding down, she riding down, she riding early. She riding up, she riding up, she riding she riding down.
Listen, y'all, if you want a real man, take up the phone and call me now. Call me now. What you really want?
DJ Swaggy.
What you really want? Tell me right now, now. Listen, y'all, if you want a real man, take up the phone and call me now. Call me now. Oh, you're lonely and you alone. Oh, girl, call me now. Call me now. If you want a real man, pick up the phone and call me now. Call me now. Oh, you're lonely and you alone. Oh, girl.
This is my goddamn. This is my goddamn. This is my goddamn. Video 2000 me ball. This is my goddamn. This is my goddamn. Video 2000 me ball. This is my goddamn. This is my goddamn. Video 2001 me ball. My goddamn.
I'm joking, it's not joking. Mark on the police station classes, I shut up. Na 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 na, yeah.
DJ
Squid me alongside flow like the water from the springs and all. Boy, if you think I'm joking, it's not joking. Mark on the police station classes, I shut up. If you think I smile, I am serious. I punctured the tires of a Babylon bus. Boy, if you think I'm funny, and like Skylark, so that's the I manifesting in this man.
12 minutes after 11. You're welcome inside the last and final. The voice of Queen Omega.
Écoute mes lyrics, ils sont mystiques. Je suis pas là pour la frime. Je suis celle qui s'exprime. Je n'aime pas faire les choses en vrai. Je défends tout ce qui essaie. Il faut de tout pour faire mon flow. Dans la route pour dénoncer l'injustice, pour réclamer nos droits, pour démasquer les racistes, pour écraser les fausses de loi là où flow passe. Le message est de là.
The ladies in the east side. We got a lot more ladies. And north side girls.
Girl, you got the wine, killing me the wine me now.
Hey, Throwback Thursdays. That's the thing name, 919.
Bruce Cannon. McCannon. Hear him down there.
Some stand up and some love to stoop low. It even have some, they love to sway so. Or some girl rather bend down and touch show. The other day I meet a girl in a bacchanal. The way she wine put man in the hospital. I take a chance and it end up critical. Next time is me tonic and me mineral. Girl you got the wine, killing me the wine. Mad them all the time. Wine.
Remember the Jade Monkey Band Grill?
You got all the
they're on tonight. You check them out in Cromwell.
Girl you got the wine, killing me the wine. Wine them in a damn wine.
shell.
Get your fire extinguishers. Your radio is about to play.
Sexy girl, where you get a body from? Look at your legs, tick like a time bomb. Bend back and show them how to walk the waist. Flex out and grind like you're in a haze. Pretty face, girl, I know you is a heaven sense. The way you smile, I could tell you're truly confident. Watch your form, girl, it's who the father really blessed. They make the man be them look like they in a mess. All night I'm thinking out the ask for a dance. I don't want to get in a looking for romance. Fellas line up with a piece of paper. The whole night trying not to get it done. Jump up and down and whine all along and scream like you just went through. Let's say pop. I want me powder pussy. Let me see the cows in the air. I want me powder pussy. Sprinkle it like you just don't care.
Wanna big up everybody chilling and relaxing at home.
Jump up. It's Tuesday. So we jump up. Jump up. It's Tuesday. So we jump up. I want me powder pussy. Let me see the cows in the air. I want me powder pussy. Sprinkle it like you just don't care. This year we come rough. A Tuesday band with a plan and the blind man bluff. 3, we ready to flee. The truck done pack and the crowd blow up like puppy. We ready to go. Yeah, them. Start the greatest show. What they say? Let the powder flow. Yeah, them now. Knock your buckle, blow your whistle. We come out to keep trouble.
Wanna take the time out. Wanna send some love to my spoil baby.
Why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder.
Let me get my team from Barbados.
Move your body in closer. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, this is what Fred has been waiting for, anticipating for. Yeah. Well, let's get to end the days together again. Well,
been a long time.
how are you, my lady, my date, baby? Yeah.
Especially in this kind of weather.
Yeah. Well, it goes like this.
DJ Swaggy.
Y'all are sing, girl. Why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh, now. Move your body in closer. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's what we all again, girl. Why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh, yeah, yeah. Move your body in closer. Oh, yeah. How will you get the man to sing a couple things?
When you turn and you twist up inside, you feel up my heart and you feel up my pride. You have my head feeling like an upside down. You have my body hurting all around. All your creative juices over me. Mash down my walls and set me free. When you touch my bubble, you touch my soul. It's not another you in this whole wide world. Cause I have a witness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a witness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. Some people say that I'm a diabetic, but this is only one life to live, so I'ma live it. So don't throw no words that knock on my door, cause never have I felt this way before. Women always stop to say I'm obsessed. Men always tell me that I'm truly blessed. I tell them that I love everything that's nice. Sugar, for pineapple and spice. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness.
DJ Swaggy.
think it's time we should start up this romancing. Baby, go down the road and sit down by the school and love her.
Yo, this is Farman up here and you listen to Street 919 FM.
919 FM Tobago.
You're threatening to expose all my dirty ways, all my dirty ways. Yo, this is Marvin and you are listening to the People's Station, Street 91.9. I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the place. You know the street, know the face. Hey, last time I saw you, you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up that way from miles away. On our trunk singing a song, you know every line to it. And I can hear you when you call. Hey,
hey yo, this is Marshall Montano HD, and right now you're locked onto the Street 919. Street 919.
Boy, don't touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Me step, let me jump up. So leave me
Ain't it funny how the stations claim to be number one when they're actually number two? The Street 919 FM Tobago, the real number one radio station. Throwback Thursdays is the most entertaining day on the radio with hits, more hits.
Your body's calling, calling for me, for me, for me, for me.
Throwback jams on a Thursday. Throwback Thursday.
Focus on me body, focus how I'm thinking, focus how I'm moving, focus how I'm whining, focus on me, keep your eye there.
We dance on fire tonight. I know that this is missing me, missing me. Oh, so kind my heart tonight. This party it been missing me, missing me.
TBT on Street 919.
Hey, listen, young boy, you better come again. Look, you better recognize you should be shame. Last night you were winning, but you lost the game. Whisper in my ear and calling me wrong name. What? Who the hell is Kim?
The way you think about Kim, and this is a boy and slim.
Sing along and reminisce all Thursday long. Throwback Thursday. No one does soca like the Street 919 FM Tobago.
I would.
Street 91.9 FM.
Oh no.
The sound that defines Tobago.
As I bust the door is a movie. Plenty sexy girl looking groovy. It's like so much of them on Tuesday. My God, the girl them on
Soca.
Lucy, Matty, Ume, Vini, Saka, Fek, Quickie, too much pressure, Fini, bring the bumper, gimme, Lucy, Matty, Ume, Vini, Saka, Fek.
Everything that's hot comes to us. Street91.9fm.com. The best mix of music all day, every day.
Take your man, must have a round bumper and a good diaphragm, a clean room and a good healthy womb.
The sound that defines Tobago. 91.9 FM to Tobago. Cranking out the hits non-stop.
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Oh, Father, who sees us all stepping in all feel like we're a part of this earthly heaven.
FM.
I don't mind the practice the cultures that come from a foreign land, but we have our own thing right here that needs even more attention. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I am talking about calypso, steel pan and limbo dance. Just a drumming is our also. Let's give them their growing chance. We must show for the things we own, for their future is our concern. So let me love. We call it so. And pray, and believe for the next generation. Let we love our Tassa, our home. We must nurture when we look to
DJ Swaggy. DJ Swaggy.
Soca.
Selected Junior. 91.9 FM.
Chain of freedom, give them children and hold like a rainbow, come to light, let the sun shine, bold and bright, from pole to pole and corner to corner. Hold on, behind the bridge and across the border. Hold on, chain of corners, rhythm and music, yeah. Soul connection, chain of love. Light the door.
I told you, we're gonna be giving you the best of old school hits. Soca-matic style throwback Thursdays. Wanna sit up on the night of the peeps getting comfy and cozy. Let's lie back and relax. Listen to some more good music.
And we got them holding on in order to stay around in a life therapy balance. For it is nature's way until judgment day. Weakness ain't got a chance. Playing strong cause I realize the price little one must pay to keep the big one in paradise. It's torment and misery all day. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's day. So they will right the wrong when the master says.
So the treasury broke and they say that recession jamming. So foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we go on down the drain. They say no more, could we see happy times again? But the will to recover in my people, I have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run. Because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing, it's dark, it's our. So our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try. Just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life could be much sweeter.
Hey, big people think, big people music. Throwback Thursdays. Here comes. That's refreshing your memory.
I walk my finger to the bone for my country. I squeeze blood out a stone for my country. Machine.
Well, let's hear them sing it. Hey, DJ Swaggy Selector Junior.
DJ Swaggy.
My finger to the bone for my country. I squeeze blood out a stone for my country. The people in authority. Mashing up my family. So much a years that we sweat and toil. This speed blood and tears we till the soil, but we still suffering today. And my children can't see the way. Hey, I wake up in the morning and there's unemployment. I can't take that. Yo, 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 police over there.
DJ Swaggy.
For my country, I squeeze blood out a stone for my country. The people in authority, mashing up my family. So much a years that we sweat and toil. This we blood and tears we till the soil, but we still suffering today. And my children can't see the way. Hey, I wake up in the morning and there's unemployment. I can't take that. Wake up in the morning and there's more retrenchment. I can't take that. When they going to stop all this humiliation, I can't take that. Wake up in the morning, more frustration, I can't take that. No, ain't taking that. So people ain't taking that. Ain't taking that. So people ain't taking that. Ain't taking that. So people ain't taking that. Ain't taking that. Ain't taking that. Hey.
Soca, soca.
And in her day, she sailed majestically. There were few in her class. Faithfully, she fulfilled her sailor's need. Some were overpowered by greed, and so they pilfered slow. Some took bite, bulk, and go. Now she looked dull, she's at the lull. She could barely sit on her hull. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. Oh yes, we can't stand cold, it's empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship, or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know, we don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. Whoa, whoa.
Throwback Thursdays is the most entertaining day on the radio with hits, more hits.
Your body's calling, calling for me, for me, for me, for me.
Throwback jams on a Thursday. Throwback Thursday.
Focus on me body, focus how I'm sexy, focus how I'm moving, focus how I'm whining, focus on me, keep your eye there.
We dance on fire tonight. I know that this is missing me, thing I'm missing me. Oh, so kind my heart tonight. This party it been missing me, thing I'm missing me.
TBT on Street 91.9.
Hey, listen, young boy, you better come again. Look, you better recognize you should be shame. Last night you were winning, but you lost the game. Whisper in my ear and calling me wrong name. What? Who the hell is Kim?
The way you think about Kim, and this is a boy and slim.
Sing along and reminisce all Thursday long. Throwback Thursday. TBT.
This is not the
up to no hands. Yo, everybody jump. People start to jump. Jump up in the band. Everybody make a band. Jump up, I want to see rock and flag. Everybody jumping as one. Jump up in the band. Everybody make a band. Jump up, Savannah.
On the street, 99 FM Tobago.
Look how I walk in funny. Go backbone hunting man. Money bone hunting man. Mashallah hunting man. Look how I walk in funny. Go backbone hunting man. Money bone hunting man. My backbone hunting man. My backbone hunting man. My backbone hunting man. Money bone hunting man. Mashallah hunting man. Look how I walk in funny. Go backbone hunting man. Money bone hunting man. Mashallah hunting man. Look how I walk in funny. Carnival. I drink so much till my head get bad up. For last carnival. Now this one come a girl, she was right for this carnival. Can't let she see, so I have to lie. If I get ready, fireball. My backbone hot in me. Money bone hot in me. My shoulder hot in me. Look how I walk up on me. My backbone hot in me. Money bone hot in me. My shoulder hot in me. Look how I walk up.
Steady road, look for the data. Steady road, look for the mass. Steady road, look for the powder. Steady road, look for the brand. Steady road, look for the villa. Steady road, look for the mass. Steady road, look for the powder. Steady road, look for the brand.
I just want to jump up. I just want to free up. I just want to get on board. I just want to jump wrong. Wave me rag and have fun. I just want to be hit man. No, rocks up in the air. Rocks up in the air. Hands up in the air. Jump like you don't care. Rocks up in the air. Rocks up in the air.
Wind up your waist, so man. 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 There's nobody without a woman. 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 You're looking so pretty tonight. You're looking so sexy tonight. Oh woman, tonight is your night. You look so nice. Lights up, lights up, lights up. Lift this sky and push it up and push it up and push it up. Hands up, lights up, lights up, lights up. Lift this sky and push it up and push it up. Stamp your feet, stamp your feet, stamp your feet, stamp your feet, stamp your feet. Oh, who want me mash my vibe? I can hear say you ugly dog. Ugly dog. Take off your kerchief, find me a rag. Hold on your tail, take off your flag. Jerseys off, feet back out. Now a hype, dog talking about. Cell phones out, pick up a chair. Open your umbrella high in the air. Get something in your hand to wave. Let me mash up this place.
Catch a bucket of water. Keep it there for your daughter. Then I done it. Fire she bumper. Catch a bucket of water. Keep it there for your daughter. Then I done it. Mess around. Hold on. My bumper catch a fire. My bumper catch a fire. My bumper catch a fire. Catch a fire. Catch a fire. My bumper catch a fire. My bumper catch a fire. My bumper catch a fire. Catch a fire. Catch a fire. Bring me water. Holy water. Holy fire. Holy fire. Bring me water. Bring me water. Bring me water. Bring me water. Holy water. Holy fire. Holy fire. Holy water.
Everybody just sticking, boy. The whole of my people just sticking, boy.
The mother and the wife is the life. If you diss them, you cannot compromise. That's the life. I say you better watch what you're doing before something won't go through. Yeah. Cause me and me 45 will arrive, make a dive, and I will mix you up like side. I say you better watch what you're doing before something won't go through.
We don't want no chichi man.
Just come back from TV. Hey,
want no chichi man in a day buffet carnival. From the way up a fool, girl. From the way wine up fool, girl. We no want no chichi man in a day buffet carnival. From the way up a fool, girl. From the way wine up fool, girl. From the way up a fool, girl. From the way wine up fool, girl. From the way up a fool, girl. From the way wine up fool, girl. From the way up a fool, girl. From the way wine up fool, girl. Girl from River, who wants his way? Where the shot? All woman alone, we take one that dab song. I hope the critics them who have cruel intention. All of my we taking up so they never judge me wrong. Well, do unto others as you like they do unto you. And just remember that one day you will get old too. So just put yourself in an elderly person's shoe. And take a 50, 60, 70, 80, 92 and sing. All of my we taking home. All of my we taking home. All of my we taking home. All of my we taking home.
When you get the warning, put on your wings. When you get the call, drop everything. When you hear the trumpet, put on your wings. Babylon go fall, drop everything. Wind up back, pack your luggage. Throw me power, show the courage. Throw me late, ready made. When the father can't wait, fly, 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 fly to Zion.
I want to see who believe, who get friends, the most I judge you. And if you know God is love, then you believe in the most high power. Cause you're praising your God, so you're singing yourself, and no one else. You're praising your God, so you're saving yourself, and no one else. You think it's joke, you think it's joke, you feel it's joke, you're controlling everything. You think it's joke, you feel it's joke, yes, right, it's joke.
Tell everybody where we say Trinidad get wild, murder every style. Bridges losing friends, parents losing child. At nine, everyone got nine. Now they all one time, so they need that shine. With this bad mindset and this big 19, they want to flip and win. But I shall not join it. Including new club stand, to move a few blocks man. Get rid of new club stand, just like the crew club stand. Trinidad no time was about the love and laughter. But now Trinidad is should pose us questions after. But I think girl it wouldn't hurt. The father going to the way they will promoting this. Everybody right now, say right.
So TNT, this is how we pull the curtains down tonight. Another edition, Throwback Thursdays. All your favorite soca jams. Tobago's number one, the Street 919 FM. As I always say, live life, love life, and respect life. Remember, it's not what you look like, but who you are on the inside makes you a human being. It's your uniqueness that makes a difference in the world. So let your light shine as an individual. Be good to yourself, be good to others. Say peace, love, and prosperity. On behalf of DJ Swaggy and myself, Selector Junior, you have a safe, pleasant, and blessed night. Productive and prosperous new day. And we're gone, we're out.
Everyone get mad, everyone head gone. All of them get bad, like a warring clan. Say they bad like yas, love to give man stars. And the blood on task, love to shoot man cars. With the guns on pass, fighting Satan wars. From Venus to Mars, no run of applause. They do not like the thing but Trinidad like reach out. Close up.
No one does soca like the Street 91.9 FM Tobago. Street 91.9 FM. The sound that defines Tobago.
As I bust the door is a movie. Plenty sexy gal looking groovy. It's like so much of them on Tuesday. My God, the gal them on
Soca.
This is Matty, Ume, Vini. Soca, fake. Quickie, too much pressure. Vini, bring the bumper. Gimme, this is Matty, Ume, Vini. Soca, fake.
Everything that's hot comes to us. Street91.9fm.com. The best mix of music all day, every day.
Take your man, must have a round bumper and a good diaphragm, a clean room and a good healthy womb.
The sound that defines Tobago. 91.9 FM to Tobago. Cranking out the hits non-stop.
Yo, this is Farman up here and you're listening to Street 919 FM.
919 FM Tobago.
You're threatening to expose only dirty ways. Yo, this is Marvin and you are listening to the People's Station, Street 91.9. I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the place. You know the street, know the face. Hey, last time I saw you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up
Montano HD, and right now you're locked onto the Street 919.
Boy, don't touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Me step, let me jump up. So leave me alone.
Ain't it funny how the stations claim to be number one when they're actually number two? The Street 919 FM Tobago, the real number one radio station.
What wrong with me? What wrong with me? I don't know. Things turn up and I can't stop, and I ain't sorry for my ways, my dirty ways. I know starting from my heart, yo. I have no apology, cause I've been drinking all night, whining under the moonlight. This vibes, it feels so right, I so light, I so light. I've been waiting all day, the time come now already. Time come now already. The place go shake down now. Stop up the ground, let me jump all around, let me I can jump by myself, I can wait by myself, I don't need no company. Loose and no ways and mash up the place and I'm not sorry, I'm not sorry. Right now I have no apology, no apology for my behavior. I have no apology, none whatsoever. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. Nah. You know, just take jam. Push on it, push back on it. I said take jam. Just take jam. Push on it, push back on it. I wind my person is not the last, and I still ain't sorry for my ways, my dirty ways. I play my part and from my heart, yo. I have no apology, cause I've been drinking all night, whining under the moonlight. This vibes, it feels so right, I so light. I've been waiting all day, the time come now already. The place go shake down now. Stop up the ground, let me jump all around, let me I can jump by myself, I can wait by myself, I don't need no company. Loose and no ways and mash up the place and I'm not sorry. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. I have no apology, none whatsoever. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. Nah. Let me get lost, you know, just take jam. Push on it, push back on it. I said take jam. Just take jam. Push on it, push back on it. Boy. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. Say the word, we did. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. And you know we press a button, call out the crew them, call them out, press a button, rungs up the drinks them, rungs them up, press a button, gather the girls and them, and if you can't go hard, well, it's best you stay home, cause we not toting no load. And if you don't want we inside of your party, then we go fet in the road. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, turn over, place turn over, turn over, tip and turn over, turn over. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, turn over, tip and turn over, place turn over. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. Say the word, we did. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. And you know we press up. one more. Press a button. Let me wine with the girls and them. The girls and them. And if you can't go hard, well, it's best you stay home, cause we not toting no load. And if you don't want we inside of your party, then we go fet in the road. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, turn over, place turn over, turn over, tip and turn over, turn over. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, turn over, tip and turn over, turn over, place turn over, turn over. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. Say the word, we did. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. We did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. If you're looking for me, I ain't gonna take. I gone. Tell them I gone. I'm going from band to band, jam to jam. Give me room, let me get turned back. Band to band, jam to jam. Flagging and I get turned back. Band to band, jam to jam. Drinks in and I get turned back. Band to band, jam to jam. Today I go mash up the road. I gallivanting. I go mash up the road. I gallivanting. I wasn't born with nobody. I'm not looking for nobody. I just want to rally. I just go anywhere I want. I'm moving el militant and the name of my shoes is rally. If you see me, you gon' feel I live on the road, cause my shoes have a hole in it. Like somebody chipped it. If you see me, I ain't gon' be the last one. I ain't can't stop till it done today. You could find me on the road. I spend the whole day gallivanting. I'll be somewhere on the road. I spend the whole day gallivanting. And it's band to band, jam to jam. Give me room, let me get turned back. Band to band, jam to jam. Flagging and I get turned back. Band to band, jam to jam. Drinks in and I get turned back. Band to band, jam to jam. Today I go mash up the road. I gallivanting. 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 I go do what I want when I want. Leave me, let me. I go do what I want when I want. I go do what I want when I want. Leave me, let me. And if you're looking for me, highway what is no objection. You can't keep me in no section. Spend money to rally. Don't tell me about no season. I don't even need a reason. All over the world I rally. If you see me, you gon' feel I live on the road, cause my shoes have a hole in it. Like somebody chipped it. If you see me, I ain't stopping at all. I ain't going on a ball today. You could find me on the road. I spend the whole day gallivanting. I'll be somewhere on the road. I spend the whole day gallivanting. I'm jumping from band to band, jam to jam. Give me room, let me get turned back. Band to band, jam to jam. Flagging and I get turned back. Band to band, jam to jam. Drinks in and I get turned back. Band to band, jam to jam. Today I go mash up the road. I gallivanting. 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 Baby, you're coming over. Yeah. I'm in the mood today. For you and me, girl, ready up. Let me ready up now. Don't ever feel like
neglect ya. Girl, you're always on my mind. Don't ever feel like I reject ya. Baby, I respect ya. And I appreciate your time, but I can't do the things that you want to. Can't wind to the ground like I used to. Would lift you up, but I refuse to. Cause I want to stand right behind you, behind and rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock, 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 just come let me rock, rock, rock. They call me the action man and I plan to dance and just love up, yeah. So when you're ready, just call me, love up, hug up, yeah. I got that sweet tender love for you, baby. Love up, yeah. See anytime you want me, hug up, yeah. Just call my name and I'm coming over there. And we go hug up, love up, over and over. Come let me jam the night away, oh baby. I don't really want to wine low. I just really want you to know that I'm in the mood and I'm feeling good, yeah. Baby, I realize things just ain't working. I feel like you're searching when I'm right in front of your eyes. I know I'll try to be all you wanted, but my body keep hurting. Girl, I'm thankful for your time, but I can't support the wine that they show you. Cause when you come back, I can't hold you. I need more powers to control you. So I go stand right behind you, behind and rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock, 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 just come let me rock, rock, rock. You know I'm the action man, so girl, hold me hand and let we love up, yeah. So when you're ready, just call me, love up, hug up, yeah. I got that sweet tender love for you, baby. Love up, yeah. See anytime you want me, hug up, yeah. Just call my name and I'm coming over there. And we go hug up, love up, over and over. Come let me jam the night away, oh baby. I don't really want to wine low. I just really want you to know that I'm in the mood and I'm feeling good, yeah. Please don't get me wrong now, girl. I don't wanna be judged, no. Please don't get me wrong now, girl. I just wanna make love. So let me hold our vibes and rock tonight and don't want no hard wine when I'm behind you. And if you refuse to stay, then I'll sing some way. But I just want love up, yeah. So when you're ready, just call me, love up, hug up, yeah. I got that sweet tender love for you, baby. Love up, yeah. See anytime you want me, hug up, yeah. Just call my name.
Gonna make you sweat, hey! Inside of this fete. All night, Chris Martin, Marshall Montano. Oh, gonna make you sweat, hey! Inside of this fete. Sweat. Alright, stay soaking wet. Hey! Ah!
Oh gosh, girl, you try, so I'm gonna make you wet up.
Yeah.
Tonight you are gonna sweat up.
Hey!
Oh Lord, girl, set up for the sweat up, you wet up tonight, girl, I bet ya. Ooh, girl, I bet ya. So fresh, girl, you just done big. And you got a sexy fragrance on. But I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat, sweat. Girl, I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat. I know you're just here. Pretty up and put your makeup on. But I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat, sweat. Girl, I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat. A full time we get this thing started. A lot of pretty girls are in the party. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Turn up the speakers, get them you started. And every man hold on to a shotty. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Now we gonna be sweating.
Gonna make you sweat
while we fading all night, girl, all night. And even though we sweat while we fading, it's alright, girl, alright, girl. I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat, sweat. And don't wipe it, sweat, sweat, sweat. Let that sweat drip, drip, drip until it's soaking wet, wet, girl. I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat, sweat. And don't wipe it, sweat, sweat, sweat. Let that sweat drip, drip, drip until it's soaking wet, wet.
Girl, I love how you do that and you knew that. You say you are rude, girl, I said true that. Are you ready for this? That's all I ask. Must make you sweat before you climax. Wet when you rotate, girl, you're so great. Bend your your back always like your both face. Make me wanna take you to my own place. Squeezing you tight like you're my soulmate. When your body on my body, you sweat like we working out. Girl, I can work you out. You know what I'm all about. When your body on my body, you want me to take you on. You know I can take you on. Hey.
Now we gonna be sweating,
gonna make you sweat
while we fit all night, all night. And even though we sweat,
gonna make you sweat
while we fit it's alright, girl. I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat, sweat. And don't wipe that sweat, sweat, sweat. Let that sweat drip, drip, drip until it's soaking wet, wet, girl. I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat, Lord. Don't wipe that sweat, no, no. Let that sweat drip, drip, drip until it's soaking wet, wet, wet. I'm glad I have you the way that I want you. Sweat running down like a fountain. Oh yeah, oh yeah,
oh yeah.
Understand what I'm saying? It's only my stuff we playing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We gonna be sweating,
gonna make you sweat
while we sweating all night, all night. And even though we're sweating, while we're sweating, it's alright, alright, girl. I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat, sweat. Don't wipe your sweat, sweat, sweat. Let that sweat drip, drip, drip until it's soaking wet, wet, wet. And I'm gonna make you sweat, sweat, sweat. Don't wipe your sweat, sweat, sweat. Let that sweat drip until it's soaking wet, wet, wet. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Now we gonna be sweating,
gonna make you sweat
while we sweating all night, all night. And even though we sweat,
gonna make you sweat
while we sweating, it's alright, alright, girl.
ton. I love she too. It's true. I tell you man, I love ton ton. You love ton ton. He love ton ton. All our we love ton ton. Out on the road is ton ton. Carnival days ton ton. Can't get away from ton ton. I jamming on me ton ton. Well I bounce upon the senior lady. Catch me eye from the time I see she. Right, she has my full attention. Getting on inside the jam. Oh Lord, from the time she step in the room, and she start to shake the boom boom. I revving on it like a room boom. And she say she name was Tonton Man. There was love at first sight. Yeah, feeling so nice. Could not get away. Tonton had a title on me. Man, she wasn't too fat, and she wasn't too slack. Tonton was just right. Man, there was love at first sight. I tell you man, I love Tonton. You love Tonton. He love Tonton. All our we love Tonton. Out on the road is Tonton. Carnival day is Tonton. Can't get away from Tonton. I jam in on it. When I run on Tonton. When I run on Tonton. When I swing in Tonton. Yeah. When I run on Tonton. Let me go, cause I love Tonton. You love Tonton. He love Tonton. All our we love Tonton. Out on the road is Tonton. Carnival days Tonton. Can't get away from Tonton. I'm jamming on it. Oh, yeah, locking. I lock in. Tonton tonight. I lock in. My Tonton tonight. I tell you man, I love Tonton. You love Tonton. He love Tonton. All our we love Tonton. Out on the road is Tonton. Carnival days Tonton. Can't get away from Tonton. Man, I jamming on me. When I roll on Tonton. When I roll on Tonton. When I swing in Tonton. When I lock in Tonton. Well, Tonton was the best linen in my life, boy. Pastor Stuart, you need to tell she, you need to bless she, cause she is blessed from she head to she to one in between, you know. Oh, Lord, Father. Baby, let me talk to you in tongues now. Tonton, let me talk to you in tongues now. It's true. Boy, and let me go, cause I love Tonton. You love Tonton. He love Tonton. All our we love Tonton. Out on the road is Tonton. Carnival days Tonton. Can't get away from Tonton. I jamming on me. Tonton could be fat, Tonton could be small. I love Tonton. Tonton could be narrow-minded and all. I love Tonton. Tonton could be black, Tonton could be white. I love Tonton. All I know, I'm locking Tonton tonight. I love. Let me go, cause I love.
Slum, throw some oil in it. Saltfish, saltfish, saltfish. Thomas is saltfish. What they drop them cookies? Saltfish. Juve money, saltfish, saltfish. When they drop cooking saltfish, they just soak it good. Soak it good. Jab never use no stove. We heat it up with some firewood. Soak it good and put it big in the saltfish. Saboka in the saltfish. If I cook in the saltfish, my hand will be in the saltfish. And I go bring she saltfish. I go bring she saltfish. When we season the saltfish, nothing sweeter than saltfish. Listen before you talk. We have a cook on the block. Them fellas go bring the wood. Them ladies go bring the pot. And before the fire start, somebody run in the shop and get a couple pound of flour, cause dumpling going in that. When the jab cooking saltfish, they just soak it good. Soak it good. Jab never use no stove. We heat it up with some firewood. Soak it good and put it big in the saltfish. Saboka in the saltfish. If I cook in the saltfish, my hand will be in the saltfish. We net go bring she saltfish. Marlin go bring she saltfish. When we season the saltfish, nothing sweeter than saltfish. When it come to jam, saltfish could never waste. We eat till we belly full and we rub it all with peace. Elizabeth say she like power to up she own. When I put in cucumber, she don't want me take out the bone. When the jab cooking saltfish, we just soak it good. Soak it good. Jab never use no stove. We heat it up with some firewood. Soak it, soak it. Soak it good and put it big in the saltfish. Saboka in the saltfish. If I cook in the saltfish, my hand go be in the saltfish. The hand go bring she saltfish. Patrice go bring she saltfish. When we season the saltfish, nothing sweeter than saltfish. Fama, you get a taste. You can say how we want. When nobody ain't watching, eat it for piece in the front. Well, you know job in shame. You know the job in care. And you see Juve morning, we don't want no saltfish in here. When the job cooking saltfish, let us soak it good. Soak it, soak it. Soak it good. Job never use no stove, we heat it up with some firewood. Soak it, soak it. Soak it good and put it big in the saltfish. Saboka in the saltfish. If I cook in the saltfish, my hand go be in the saltfish. And I go bring she saltfish. Now I go bring she saltfish. When we season the saltfish, nothing sweeter than saltfish. When the job cooking saltfish, we just soak it good. Soak it, soak it. Soak it good. Job never use no stove, we heat it up with some firewood. Soak it, soak it. Soak it good and put it big in the saltfish. Saboka in the saltfish. Just a mile in it.
Every year we petting, drinking and paranging to celebrate Christmas Day. We idolizing Santa, but no time for the Savior. This is not the way I say. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. He came down here to save us from wickedness and chaos. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. He came down here to save us from wickedness and chaos. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year.
secrets, like what's on her mind. With lust combined, she made a vow to love, so I said, baby, show me you can keep it. She loved me and I just love her. She needs me and I just need her. She says that she wants me and I just want her. For her love, just give me a little wine. That's all I'm asking, give me a little wine. You know you want it, a little wine. Hey, hey, a little wine. Her love, hold me close, baby, hold me close. Watching you, gotta keep in touch with you. Come, baby, hold me close. Watching you, gotta keep in touch with you.
Nadia, my name.
Martian music.
I am who I am. Don't care how they feel. Nobody can change me. Let's go. See me in my costume and I'm winding down on the corner. People see me getting on and make a call to my father. They watching me jamming and they can't believe that it's Nadia. But if you think this is a dream, this is for real. I on a roll. I want them to see it's part of my soul. I'm just being me, so write it and roll. If you feeling free, we don't change for nobody. So if you love me, spin that in. Tell them I is who I is, 'cause we love when we partying. Tell them I is who I is, and if we don't have no discipline, tell them I is who I is, and we not changing for nobody. No. I am who I am. Don't care how they feel. Nobody can change me. I am who I am. Don't care how they feel. Nobody can change me. You might see me jumping up so much until we start flirting. Woman looking so damn sexy, all the man and them flirting. Every night we fetting, even though the next day we working. Some people think this is a dream. This is for real. We on a roll. I want them to see it's part of our soul. I'm just being me, so write it and roll. If you feeling free, we don't change for nobody. So if you love me, spin that in. Tell them I is who I is, 'cause we love when we partying. Tell them I is who I is, and if we don't have no discipline, tell them I is who I is, and we not changing for nobody. No. I am who I am. Don't care how they feel. Nobody can change me. I am who I am. Don't care how they feel. Nobody can. Tell them we born so proud of where we from. Oh, they don't like it one. So not changing for nothing, yeah. Not changing for nobody. Let's go. Oh, if you love me, skin that in. Tell them I is who I is, 'cause we love when we partying. Tell them I is who I is, and if we don't have no discipline, tell them I is who I is, and we not changing for nobody. No. If you love me, skin that in. Tell them I is who I is, 'cause we love when we partying. Tell them I is who I is, and if we don't have no discipline, tell them I is who I is, and we not changing for nobody. No. If you love this skin that in, tell them I is who I is, 'cause we love when we partying. Tell them I is who I is, and if we don't have no discipline, tell them I is who I is, and we not changing for nobody. No.
Yeah. You set me free. You set me free. You set me free. So you only come round once in a while. Yeah. Being with you brings out my inner child. Oh yeah. It's just the way that we play.
The fans. We won't be able to pull the venue without the fans. We can't sell the music without the fans. We won't be the artists without the fans. Check, check. Raise up your glasses. Raise up your glasses now. I said cheers to all the fans of soca. Turn the music loud, real loud. Make sure your glass have beers. And if some fall over, share it with this crowd. Foreigners and locals at the same time. Everybody raise your glasses with mine. All promoters, every artist, this one for the crowd around them parties up. Hey, let me give them one now. Just show me your glass high. Cheers. Everybody show me your glass high. Cheers. Take a drink with someone we pass by. Cheers. Even for the fans that we can't fly. Cheers. This is funny soca fans. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Every soca fan, hands up, hands up, hands up. All the soca fans, hands up, hands up, hands up. Every soca fan, hands up, hands up, hands up. I stand here, around here, in the midst of rumors, in the midst of talk. Alright, because the fans don't fear. When the old talk spread like tumor, them does it off like chalk. Fast. Some fans even ducking group to make time to see their favorite artist on stage a shine, shine, shine. All promoters, every artist, this one for the crowd around them parties up. Bam, bam, bam. Let me give them one now. Just show me your glass high. Cheers. Everybody show me your glass high. Cheers. Take a drink with someone we pass by. Cheers. Even for the fans that we can't fly. Cheers. This is funny soca fans. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Every soca fan, hands up, hands up, hands up. All the soca fans, hands up, hands up, hands up. Every soca fan, hands up, hands up, hands up. Some of them fans they supporting blind. They will leave the whole land behind. Them didn't pay rent right now. Got landlord looking, but them can't find. Some take them monies to go concert and didn't pay the bills on time. Just to scream in the crowd and show them support. Sometimes it blow my mind. None of we can put no price on fans. No fans. Everybody right now, come let me see you now on. Hey, watch it. All promoters, every artist, this one for the crowd around this party. So let's go. Let me give them one now. Just show me your glass high. Cheers. Everybody show me your glass high. Cheers. Take a drink with someone we pass by. Cheers. Even for the fans that we can't fly. Cheers. This is funny soca fans. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Every soca fan, hands up, hands up, hands up. All the soca fans, hands up, hands up, hands up. Every soca fan, hands up, hands up, hands up. The fans. We won't be able to pull the venue without the fans. We can't sell the music without the fans. We won't be the artists without the fans. Check, check. Raise up your glasses. Raise up your glasses now.
Patrice again, Mel beats again. They can't stop me. Colors, just let me see you. Colors, from best to fest, nobody can stop me. Top men they can't stop me, not at all. From band to band, across every section, and not to be mentioned, let them know. 'Cause it don't matter where I go, I don't be the only one who's standing out. And I'm gonna let
91.9 FM, Tobago.
Come on to have a time of my life. Don't hold me back. Let me have the time of my life. Don't hold me back. Let me have the time of my life. Don't hold me back. Let me have the time of my life. Don't hold me back. Don't hold me back.
Call the girl them. Call the girl them. Call the girl them. General. Hot girl start shell out in the dance when the DJ announce way. Them all out shall marshall the one with the maddest thing out there. Everybody eyes on the girl when they grind and a rock and go down. Because they know see the vibes in the air and the back of the air stand gone clear. So bend it up. Girl fi drop down on floor. Wiley girl come give me something. No social thing. So bend it up. Make me beg for some more. Wiley girl come give me something. No social thing. Step in a dance the Godzilla. Crush every dance the crowd sheller. Baby grind it and go down. Baby grind
some firewater.
And I chip it up till me rum gone.
I make a drink from sundown to sundown. I don't care if the rain I come down. I'm feeling. I'm feeling. Ha. With a bunch of zero brandy or some Johnny Walker. We go for drinkers in this place right now. Ha.
I got all of that yellow wine while I drinking some firewater. Energy got me feeling so high.
And I'm feeling nice, eh, 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 eh.
And I feel so right, eh, 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 eh.
Rhythm is a vibe.
I feel so alive.
Going out of my mind, but it feels so right.
Me not living up till me rum gone. And I chipping up till me rum gone.
I make a drink for sundown to sundown. I don't care if the rain I come down. I'm feeling.
I come to enjoy myself. I ain't leaving this party sober. Alcohol in me cup, it making me feel so nice.
Me love me like a song, me will drink until me fall over. Brandy and makeup all night. And I'm feeling nice, eh, 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 eh.
And I feel so right, eh, 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 eh.
Rhythm is a vibe.
I feel so alive.
Going out of my mind, but it feels so right.
Me not living up till me rum gone. And I chipping up till me rum gone.
I make a drink from sundown to sundown. I don't care if the rain I come down. I'm feeling. Brandy or some Johnny Walker.
Drinking some firewater.
Brandy or some Johnny Walker. And I'm feeling nice, eh, 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 eh.
And I feel so right, eh, 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 eh.
Rhythm is a vibe.
I feel so alive.
Going out of my mind, but it feels so right.
Me not living up till me rum gone. And I chipping up till me rum gone.
I make a drink from sundown to sundown. I don't care if the rain I come down. I'm feeling.
I come to enjoy myself. I ain't leaving this party sober. Alcohol in me cup, it making me feel so nice.
Me love me like a song, me will drink until me fall over. Brandy and makeup all night. And I'm feeling nice, eh, 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 eh.
And I feel so right, eh, 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 eh.
Rhythm is a vibe.
I feel so alive.
Going out of my mind, but it feels so right.
Me not living up till me rum gone. And I chipping up till me rum gone.
I make a drink from sundown to sundown. I don't care if the rain I come down. I'm feeling. Brandy or some Johnny Walker.
Drinking some firewater.
Brandy or some Johnny Walker.
A new day dawning, and fatting calling. No time for stalling. Let's go, let's go. Wake up everyone who's sleeping.
Tobago, and I love listening to the Street 91.9 FM when I am at home or at work or at the gym. I love listening to 91.9 FM.
Monday and Tuesday, I wine and loosely, tripping down the road.
fetting on.
Let's go. Do it like Marshall Montano. Do it like Papa J. Man, Scoop, let's go. Everybody, do it like everybody, do it like everybody, do it like them can't do it like me. Pump it like me, pump it like me, keep it lively like me. Explode the party, boom, bam, and knock it, can't keep it vibesy like me. They can't erupt it like me, can't free up it like me. Them can't rock it like me. Yo, you wanna challenge me? You wanna challenge me to jump? Think you can jump higher than me? Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know, you know. I'ma tell you one thing. Everybody just throw your hands up and jump higher than me. Throw your flags up higher than me. Spin it like a helicopter. Spin it, do it like it's carnival. The girl them are whining up. You can make them whine like me. They were climbing up. You can make them climb like me. Make them bounce it with the money hands up and just pump it. You can't make them jump like me. One leg, everybody jump on one leg. One hand, left to right, just wave one hand. Single lady, don't got a man. Money in the bank, still got a plan. You can jump like that, hands strong. Throw your hands up and jump higher than me. Throw your flags up higher than me. Spin it like a helicopter. Little man, bring it down, let's go now.
Yo, you ain't the man like me. Make whole crowd wanna dance like me. You ain't hard on track like me. You ain't bad, monkey jack like me. All the girls that love me, all I wanna do is kiss and hug me. Pop to the pretty, you ain't got the crown like me. You can dance, can't break it down like me. Come on, break it down like me. Break it down like me. Break it down like me. Can't break it down like me. Break it down, can't break it down like me. Break it down like me.
Little man, bring it down, let's go now.
Jump up like me. Everybody jump up like me. Jump up like me. Everybody jump up like me. Don't dance like me. Everybody don't dance like me. Don't dance like me. Everybody don't dance like me.
You can make them whine, you can make them jump like me. You can make them whine, you can make them jump like me. You can make them whine, you can make them jump. You can make them whine, you can make them jump like me. Man, Scoop, come on.
Excuse me, Nico. May have something to ask you. Do you know that girl? From an happy and Martian music. This girl just stood back. Way and she give me out. And on way push it on me. Look back, smile, grinny. Acting like she know me. Whining like she hold me. Something about this behavior. It seems kinda familiar. Girl, I don't remember you. But I remember your waistline. Girl, I don't remember you. I just remember your waistline. Girl, I don't remember you. But I remember your waistline. Girl, I don't remember you. I just remember your waistline. Tonight she doing it. She says she don't like so, but tonight she liming. She says she don't wine up so, but tonight she whining. She says she don't drink so, but tonight she drinking. Oh Lord, tonight she doing everything. She says she don't like so, but tonight she liming. She says she don't wine up so, but tonight she whining. She says she don't drink so, but tonight she drinking. Oh Lord, tonight she doing everything. Tonight she naughty. Tonight she naughty, she naughty, she naughty. Crazy and she naughty, she naughty, she naughty. Freaky and she naughty, she naughty, she naughty. Crazy and she naughty, she naughty. Tonight she coming out, she say she fed up locked down in house. Long time she already knock about, so she check me for the little knockabout. Don't say rum, she got full. I light up one, she want a pull. Think that she never did before. Tonight she want to do that and more. What if she and she man another fight and she decide to give him one tonight? Well, I just cool everything alright. But if it's so, I'm the damn tonight. But if you see the girl on the floor, yes, we're all is yours. She whining like she indoors. She says she don't like so, but tonight she lying. She says she don't wine up so, but tonight she whining. She says she don't drink so, but tonight she drinking. Oh Lord, tonight she doing everything. Tonight she naughty. Tonight she naughty, she naughty, she naughty. Crazy and she naughty, she naughty, she naughty. Freaky and she naughty, she naughty, she naughty. Crazy and she naughty, she naughty. She come out to fish herself. Long time she couldn't be herself. She come with she money to big herself. Know what she simple, she's something else. Don't take she for no amateur. I'm sure she's not a mediocre. If you say rudeness, she in there. Tonight she looking for what she want. Don't say drink, she want more. Punching Hennessy, she lashing raw. And the girl whining back like anything I for you know she for. But if you see the girl on the floor, yes, we're all is yours. She whining like she indoors. She says she don't like so, but tonight she lying. She says she don't wine up so, but tonight she whining. She says she don't drink so, but tonight she drinking. Oh Lord, tonight she doing everything. Tonight she do it. Tonight she doing it. Tonight she do it. Tonight she doing it. Tonight she do it. Tonight she doing it. Tonight she do it. Tonight she doing it.
In the bar.
away in London, whenever I'm in my lorry, I always listen to 91.9 FM, Tobago's number one.
Check, check, check. Ground Empire.
Party alright, no matter what them say. Party don't stop for fight. The West Indian way. And when it comes to the music, we rap without fear. West Indian hands up in the air. So we just party so nice. We don't afraid that. The fed from left to right. We don't afraid that. And if it comes to fuss and fight, we don't afraid that. We ain't gonna let you spoil we night. We don't afraid that. West Indian. We don't afraid, West Indian, you can't afraid. We don't afraid to be a West Indian. You can't afraid. We don't afraid. We West Indian. Don't afraid. Let's go. And we don't afraid to go whole night. When we out, yeah. And we don't afraid to see daylight. That's what we all about. Just take a trip on the roadway. We going everywhere. West Indian people, we don't afraid. Party somewhere down in town. We go in there. Cross the country, heading back uptown. We go in there. Long as the venue sets. Party people dripping with sweat. West Indian people, we are there. So we just party so nice. We don't afraid that. Move the fed from left to right. We don't afraid that. And if it comes to fuss and fight, we don't afraid that. We ain't gonna let you spoil we night. We don't afraid that. We don't afraid, West Indian, you can't afraid. We don't afraid to be a West Indian, you can't afraid. Real West Indian, don't afraid.
Man a West Indian, when we come to party, tell them we come to have fun. And when music a play, we don't have time to think about no to far and gone. So much hot girl around, and in the venue got no free food and rum. And when the girl wind up, the bam 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 bam. Life we love to see when the girl them wine. We don't got no time to think about crime. No hand grenade to think about nine. Just watching when the girl them climb. Oh Lord, she do it so hard. Make me party without bodyguard. Even when from a drug West Indian, we party in the center of that Lord.
See me this party so nice. Move the fed from left to right. And if it comes to fuss and fight, we ain't gonna let you spoil we night. Hey, West Indian, we don't afraid. West Indian, you can't afraid to be a West Indian. You can't afraid. Real West Indians, don't afraid.
Boy, yeah, boy. Anywhere that we step, anywhere that
streets again. Is the girl and them? Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on it. Cause I'm feeling the hook. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on it. Cause I'm feeling the hook right now. I'm not stopping no way no how. And this bumper keep telling boy push up on it. Why you telling me that I'm rude? And you don't like my attitude. This ain't no time for talking, boy push up on it. No matter what I do for this man, every time he keep complaining. I try to reason, work it out every time, boy, it's still the same thing. I'm fed up what to do with him again. I'm taking control, this is what I have to say. Go down and joke. Boy, you better get behind me and walk, come on. Go down, yeah, yeah, stick it and come back up. Boy, you better go down and joke. Boy, you better get behind me and walk on down. Go down, yeah, stick it and come back up. Yeah, don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on it. Cause I'm feeling the walk. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on it. Cause I'm feeling the walk right now. I'm not stopping no way no how. And this bumper keep telling boy push up on it. Why you telling me that I'm rude? And you don't like my attitude. This ain't no time for talking, boy push up on it. He like he own way, but I feel that it's time for some compromising. I know he weakness on a platter, that is how I serve it to him. In no time he will be calling out my name. I love him doing everything I ask of him. Go down and joke. Boy, you better get behind me and walk, come on. Go down, yeah, stick it and come back up. Boy, you better go down and joke. Boy, you better get behind me and walk on down. Go down, yeah, stick it and come back up. Yeah, don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on it. Cause I'm feeling the walk. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on it. Cause I'm feeling the walk right now. I'm not stopping no way no how. And this bumper keep telling boy push up on it. Why you telling me that I'm rude? And you don't like my attitude. This ain't no time for talking, boy push up on it. No matter what I do for this man, every time he keep complaining. I try to reason, work it out every time, boy, it's still the same thing. I'm fed up what to do with him again. I'm taking control, this is what I have to say. Go down and joke. Boy, you better get behind me and walk, come on. Go down, yeah, stick it and come back up. Boy, you better go down and joke. Boy, you better get behind me and walk on down. Go down, yeah, stick it and come back up. Yeah, don't stop it.
Start to wind up low, start to wind low, start to walk low, girl, I'll bump and sweet and I want it. The way that you're whining, just don't lose the timing. I just cannot get enough of that waist. Give me a sample, I sure I can handle. Just me, I go dismantle. When I finish with you, you go want me to stay. Give me a wine to smile and me, sing me low to the ground. I know you have an attitude, the way you spin around. Girl, I ain't looking for no girlfriend, I just want your waist. So you don't have to get vexed and walk up on me. Girl, I just want one wine and one alone. I don't wanna take you home. Girl, I just want one wine and one alone. You know how to treat me so. You come out to box and walk in, come out to wine and wine in, come out to juke that juke in. What you come out to do? You come out to box and walk in, come out to wine and wine in, come out to juke that juke in. What you come out to do? Girl, you like a pro, how you moving, the things that you're doing, you don't need improving. Don't my girl, come and give it to me. You have this weakness that's giving me a weakness, and girl, right now I feel it like I could do this every single day. Give me a wine to smile and me, sing me low to the ground. I know you have an attitude, the way you spin around. Girl, I ain't looking for no girlfriend, I just want your waist. So you don't have to get vexed and walk up on me. Girl, I just want one wine and one alone. to do. Come out to low, low, start to wine low, low, start to walk low, low.
Burning up, burning up, burning up, up, burning up, burning up, burning up, burning up, up. My body is burning up. Yes, my temperature is rising and I'm beautiful. So watch me bubble like pepper.
her secret, like what's on her mind. With lust combined, she made a vow to love, so I said, baby, show me you can keep it. She loved me and I just love her. She needs me and I just need her. She says that she wants me and I just want her. For her love, just give me a little wine. That's all I'm asking, give me a little wine. You know you want it, a little wine. Hey, hey, a little wine. Her love, hold me close, baby, hold me close. Watching you, gotta keep in touch with you. Come, baby, hold me close. Watching you, gotta keep in touch with you.
Farming up here again, yeah. You're not moving your ways by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand. I build up my house on this land, cause inside this bed, my bills is done paid. Inspector, leave me alone. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on body in here if you want. You could talk up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. From the beach up to Soca. Yeah, yeah. Don't come here and mash up my house, no. Jump to the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. This is not a place to stress you out, no. I will entertain you. There is no curfew up in here. Fetting and soca is like my lifeline. Gotta do without it, no day, no time. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand. I build up my house on this land, cause inside this bed, my bills is done paid. Inspector, leave me alone. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on body in here if you want. You could talk up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. From the beach up to Soca. Yeah, yeah. You're not moving your ways by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand. I build up my house on this land, cause inside this bed, my bills is done paid. Inspector, leave me alone. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on body in here if you want. You could talk up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. From the beach up to Soca. Yeah, yeah.
Hola Tunje. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Whining like she from Africa. Ooh, yeah, yeah. From Africa. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Calm down. Girl, let me see you wind up your bumper. I'm really closer to me. Now give me when you push back that thing hard and answer my fantasy. Girl, your body looking good, and you put me in a mood. When you wine so good, yeah. Then she ball out, oh Lord. She grab on me thing like, oh Lord. And then I give she the thing like, oh Lord. I mash up the place and then oh you whining good. She ball out, oh Lord. Just give me some time now, oh Lord. She want me stop down the wine now, oh Lord. But just something feeling good. I know. And she ball, hola, 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 hola. She ball, hola, 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 hola. She called me name. She ball, hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. She called me name. And she said, hola, tell them hola tunje, hola tunje, tell them hola tunje. Wipe on the thing I want, stay on the mind I'm on. Anything that you come with, tell them hola.
91.9 FM.
See you with no behavior, do your business you see, and pretend you're in front the mirror. Practice that thing there for me. Girl, your body looking good, and you put me in a mood. When you wine so good, yeah. Then she ball out, oh Lord. She grab on me thing like, oh Lord. And then I give she the thing like, oh Lord. I mash up the place and then oh you whining good. She ball out, oh Lord. Just give me some time now, oh Lord. She want me stop down the wine now, oh Lord. But just something feeling good. I know. And she ball, hola, 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 hola. She ball, hola, 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 hola. She called me name. She ball, hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. She called me name. And she said, hola, tell them hola tunje, hola tunje, tell them hola tunje. Wipe on the thing I want, stay on the mind I'm on. Anything that you come with, tell them hola put on. This girl prettier than a rainbow, smile brighter than daylight. Girl, I want you as say so. I follow you like a taillight. Standing there with your halo, more dangerous than a snake bite. Whenever that I see you, you take away all the stage fright. You say, oh na na, oh la la, oh na na, oh la la, oh la la, oh na na, oh la la, eh, oh na na, oh la la, oh na na, oh la la, oh la la, oh na na, oh la la, eh,
Me and my crew go wild out, put on the best of style out. It's been a little while out. I have a circle of best friends, a circle of brethren, yeah. I have a big plan, my hand and your hand is all we need. Today I'm on a mission. I ain't stopping, I made my decision. Today I'm on a mission, and I'm moving full speed ahead. So right now I'll just gather my best friends and them there. All hands put them up in the air. We gonna make some mess in here. We gonna make some mess in here. Gather your best friends and them there. All hands put them up in the air. Everybody circle around. Today we shut it down. We gon' make a mess in here. Everything up in the air. Then we make a mess in here. Today we shut it down. We wild and we don't care. We gon' make a mess in here. Them circle and band like we. Them can't go hard like we. Them cannot jump like we. They can't get on bad like we. Them don't know love like we. Them can't go above we. We unbeatable. We have the best circle around. We have the best circle in town. I have a circle of real love, and this what we made of, yeah. I have people around me, and they will defend me anywhere I go. Today I'm on a mission. I ain't stopping, I made my decision. Today I'm on a mission, and I'm moving full speed ahead. So right now I'll just gather my best friends and them there. All hands put them up in the air. We gonna make some mess in here.
Respite Food Sanctuary. We love 91.9. We listen to them whilst we are cooking our food. They keep us going. The best station in the world.
I feeling the rhythm in the song. I feeling the jump and carry on. I feeling to find a band and then find a woman and jam she on the ground. I feeling to do all kind of thing. I don't know what it is happening. I under it, I under it, I under it. I don't need no drink to turn up. This music does me turn up. I just come to fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up. I don't need no drink to turn up. This music does me turn up. I just come to fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up. Because when we on the road, it's plenty pace. People only belting ways to the base. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We go live with life until we dead. Put your hands over your head and just wave. Yeah, yeah. Cause it's all in the mind. We wanna play all down on the ground. We level it, jamming anyway. We cannot wait. I'm trying my best to indicate we under the influence. Feeling like we under the influence. In the biggest shout, we up in it. Anywhere we go, we celebrate. I know you can see it in my face. I'm trying my best to indicate we under the influence. Moving like we under the influence. Hey, okay. I admit that when we come through, we just get on rude, yeah. Rude, yeah. Okay, that is only because I cannot get to the truth, yeah. To the truth, yeah. When the music play, we activate. We waistline just gravitate to the bass, yeah, yeah, yeah. We go live with life until we dead. Put your hands over your head and just wave, yeah, yeah. Cause it's all in the mind. We wanna play all down on the ground. We level it, jamming anyway. We cannot wait. I'm trying my best to indicate we under the influence. Feeling like we under the influence. In the biggest shout, we up in it. Anywhere we go, we celebrate. I know you can see it in my face. I'm trying my best to indicate we under the influence. Moving like we under the influence. See, I don't know what's up, me, so I don't know why I whine, so I don't know why I behave, so I don't know what's up, me, so I don't need no drink to turn up. This music, this I me turn up. I just come to fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up. When we in a band, we now let go. We jamming out, going down low to the bass, yeah, yeah, yeah. We go live with life until we dead. Put your hands over your head and just wave, yeah, yeah. Cause it's all in the mind. We wanna play all down on the ground. We level it, jamming anyway. We cannot wait. I'm trying my best to indicate we under the influence. Feeling like we under the influence. In the biggest shout, we up in it. Anywhere we go, we celebrate. I know you can see it in my face. I'm trying my best to indicate we under the influence. Moving like we under the influence. This rhythm is driving me. This thing is driving me. This rhythm is driving. You're driving me insane. I feeling the rhythm in the song. I feeling to jump and carry on. I feeling to find a band and then find a woman and jam she on the ground. I feeling to do all kind of thing. I don't know what it is happening. I under it, I under it, I under it.
I don't know her, dog. She don't know me, except for on TV. But watch out, she lock on to me, dog. Hold me down and 25 to life, 25 to life. Hey, hey, dog. Hold me down and she won't let me go. Let me go. Hey, hey. I entered the party, and I sight this young girl that I never seen before. The vibes are done irate. Next thing you know, girl, she come, she knocking on my door. She start to grind, she sexy and inform. She handling it nice. I said tonight I score. And then I watch the time, realize I get so long. I said time to stop, I want to go and get fixed up by the bar. Then she look and she tell me, hold me down and don't let go. Tell me, it's long time she marking me, she begging me for more. Hey, hold me down and don't let go. Yeah, she says a pleasure that she never feel before. Then I put my hand on me, drop down, man nail it.
she off, but I fed up for sure. She turned around and then she started to talk. She says she is a judge working in the high court. I look up to the sky, I say, oh Lord, oh my. Said she giving me a sentence and it is 25 to life. When I get the bullet, hold me down and don't let go. She tell me it's long time she marking me, she locking me for sure. Hold me down and don't let go. She said I give it you pleasure that she never feel before. Then I put me hand on me, locked up, my nail in it, locked up, all on the ground, locked up. I'm gonna get thrown down, locked up. Spread out my feet, locked up, like she in here. Oh, the feeling sweet, sweet. And she don't want to go. 25 to life, 25 to life. Yeah. Hey, 25 to life, 25 to life. Whoa, she said, hold me down and don't let go. Tell me it's long time she marking me, she begging me for more. Hey, hold me down and don't let go. Yeah, she says a pleasure that she never feel before. Then I put my hand on me, locked up, my nail in it, locked up, all on the ground, locked up. I'm gonna get thrown up, locked up, spread out my feet, locked up, like she in heat. Oh Lord. Hey, yeah, it's carnival again, boy. You know we on the road again. So run, go tell your friend. When we coming out is a real problem, oh yeah. Here we go. The streets overflowing, can't find me way. They see our wine for the entire day. Don't care where I'm going, know what I say. Waiting for the right time to break away. It's maximum vibes even when I'm alone. And I think to myself, well, this is home sweet home. So don't even try to stop me. I know you just doing your work there, but don't tell me nothing about waiting. Cause when I reach on the stages, bacchanal and a million gal, 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 bacchanal and a million gal. Jump up on the stage, jump up and just wait, jump and misbehave, jumping up all day. Jump up on the stage, jump up and just wait, jump and misbehave, jumping up all day.
Day in it, day in it, day in it, day in it. Come day in it with me, yeah, yeah.
Tell them, just a choose and I'm there round at the chill spot. When she walk in, the whole place get quiet. So the girl look, trust me, I think shot. But I know the first time it's a girl and she had over that. Oh man, soon as we are them make four. Me say myself a carry her on my tour. How much can me say I'm 100 and more? But it's never reached me before, me no know why.
I love the way she looks. Her pretty face and smile got a hold on me. And the way she moves in the dance when I'm pounding on her body. Get away, she's mine. This girl I don't wanna share with nobody. It didn't take no time. I'm about to fall in love from one night.
Just one, only one, only the one, source of one. Just one, only the one, source of one. Just one, only the one, only the one, source of one. Just one, only the one, source of one. All right then, wine and rock out, girl. Wine and rock out, girl. Wine and rock out, girl. Tell your body that's how you twist it and turn it. Wine and rock out, girl. Wine and rock out, girl. Wine and rock out, girl. Tell your body that's how you twist it and turn it.
Yo, I'm holding on to she waistline while her body bounce to the baseline. Tell her this girl had the best wine, and I'm single, so now is the best time. Work she up while she wind me down. Make she my queen, I'll give her the crown. I've been dealing with woman a long time, but I never feel so from one wine. I love the way she looks, her pretty face and smile got a hold on me. And the way she moves in the dance when I'm pounding on her body. Get away, she's mine. This girl I don't wanna share with nobody.
Queen of Bacchanal, Timaya. Hey. One joke, catch me down. Two joke, nana, catch me down. They love to see me wine, girl, wine go down. They love to see me bottom go wrong. Up and down and all around. Me bam bam loose along the ground. A little bit of burn it underground. But in a Bacchanal, you're too slack, you're out of bounds.
Everybody know. I like the way you do it, I did just say, I'm a ladies who wine on me. Like that. See girls stand up. I'm a pum pum guy, you there. All the ladies who run on me. Move your body to the beat, yeah. Love me, need me. All my ladies, everybody, they want me. The sexy body girls, they need me. She still love me, she love me. She want me, yeah, she want me. All my pum pum, everybody love me. Sexy body girls, everybody sanko. See the girl, them hear me sanko. People, them a feel me from the sanko. He don't care when I done they go. See the girl, them a want to they hear me sanko. I bust the stereo. See the people, them a feel feeling me like so. Anywhere when I go, they want to go. See right now, me tell them my flow.
Timaya from Africa. Say he want to sample my structure. And when he see the way I tango to soca, he start to wiggle when me bumper catch fire. The thing gone viral. It get worse cause he come for carnival. He want to go on the Queen of Bacchanal. But everybody know the bumper na normal.
I like the way them they put it down. I like the way them they twist it down. Me I like the way girls don't wind it down. Me I love them. Me I love them. I like the way them they jump around. Me I like the way them they twist it down. Me I like the way girls don't wind it down. I say me I love them. Me I love them.
Love me, need me. All the man them, everybody want me. All the girl them looking so sexy. They love we, want me, yes they want me. All the man them, everybody want me. Sexy body girl, everybody sanko.
See the girl them hear me sanko. People them a feel me from the sanko. He don't care when I done they go. See the girl them a want to they hear me sanko. I bust the stereo. See the people them a feel feeling me like so. Anywhere when I go, we ever ready now?
Give me the sanko. How are you give me the sanko? Give them the sanko. Give them the sanko. They whine it. Sanko, give them sanko. 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 Give them the sanko. I said to give them the sanko. I said to give them the sanko. I said to give them the sanko. A sanko de de.
Love me, sexy body girls sanko. See the girl them hear me sanko. People them a feel me from the sanko. He don't care when I done they go. See the girl them a want to they hear me sanko.
Gonna clan was never born. I bust out of me mother womb, grab a mic, slap the doctor and gone. This is not a negotiation. This track so hot it could burn down your station.
Pass the mic to the left like cushion pen. Mess up mind like filter in a pigeon pen. Sing careers like coin in a wishing well. Attitude like find the whole fish it smell. Pocket fat like whale on a beach get beach. Scatter crowd like germs get hit with bleach. Let me put on one fresh white suit and preach with some beat that big fat around like peach. This music was built on lyrical content. Substance that hold together like sulfur. Can't make no sense if you make no sense. Not $1, $1 not 1 pence. Better wise up fast now and jump fence. Otherwise you can't send your daughters to country. Have to sell your house and picture 110. That are the end result when you say nonsense. This are the music of wine and rhyme. This are the music of the now time with the melodies to blow your mind. This are the sound of a renegade mind. Fighting another clan combined. This is the reason we end of time. When you're jamming in the soca band, time to break away and just raise your hand. Well, everybody in the crowd now raise your hand. When you're jamming in the soca band, plenty girl wine back and plenty man. All you break away and just raise your hand. This is Bunchy Girl in alongside Ataclan. Now you're jamming in the soca band. Reintroduction, meaning Mataclan, not intersection. Lyrical wackaman, causing eruption. Straight through the carnival, hunting up the dance with the Viking general. Just now, new dimension. Then you want everyone inside the section. Who will get in a soca infection? Controller, keep your injection. Bust the connection. me cool and quiet and nonchalant. We are the lyricists, none of them can challenge.
Bungie pass back the mic to the right, make I spin. Full on mission and identity clip. Me like Robin Ragamuffin, never ever quit. Rhythmatic and erratic, lyrically quick.
This are the music of wine and rhyme. This are the music of the now time with the melodies to blow your mind. This are the sound of a renegade mind. Why king and not a clan combine is the lyrics till the end of time.
When you're jamming in the soca man, time to break away and just raise your hand.
When everybody in the crowd now raise your hand.
When you're jamming in the soca man,
plenty yellow wine back and plenty man.
all you break away and just raise your hand.
This is Bungie Gone in alongside Ataclan.
Now you're jamming in the soca man. Vagabond, Agent 009, signing off. Mr. Roots, Wiz Records, you don't know, masterpiece.
go get 'em.
I wanna wine, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna roll, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? Excuse me, baby.
Come on.
Come and dance with me.
Come and dance with me, girl. Come on.
Stop teasing me.
Don't tease me. Don't tease me.
Don't do it, it's not nice no more.
No.
Whoa, whoa.
Let me go.
I wanna wine, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna roll, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna jump, wanna be bam bam. Thank mommy for your bam bam. Whoa, whoa.
Come on. It's not Juve, but I'm feeling dirty. Yo, I would dance for tea in my nice pants. I should learn to see how wet, sweat. I forget where I park my car. Rubbing my head and I stagger in. Rolling. When I look up and I see
that big bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna roll, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna wine, wanna be bam bam. Thank mommy for your bam bam. It's foreign you come from, I from Trini. 10 to 1, well just time give me. Come let me dance now. A chinking, on the road I'm a chipping. Well, when I look up and I see that big bam bam, where you get that big bam bam? I wanna roll, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna wine, wanna be bam bam. Thank mommy for your bam bam. Boy. Excuse me, baby. Come and dance with me.
Come and dance with me, girl. Yes.
Stop teasing me.
Don't tease me.
Don't do it, it's not nice no more. Whoa. I wanna wine, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna roll, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna wine, wanna be bam bam. Thank mommy for your bam bam. It's not Juve, but I'm feeling dirty. I was dancing in my nice pants. I should dance jersey, I wet, sweat. I forget where I park my car. Rubbing my head and I stagger in. Rolling. When I look up and I see that big bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna roll, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna wine, wanna be bam bam. Thank mommy for your bam bam. Boy. Excuse me, baby. Come and dance with me.
Come and dance with me, girl. Come on.
Stop teasing me. Don't do it, it's not nice no more. Whoa. I wanna wine, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna roll, wanna be bam bam. Where you get that big bam bam? I wanna jump, wanna be bam bam. Thank mommy for your bam bam.
Yes. Wow. Thank you.
Go and tell a friend, we bring the soca down to 110. Now it's mix and blend. Yeah, again. Axes. What happening, baby? You alright? Family. Yo, I got 10 bottles of Hennessy over here. So if you wanna get, link me over here. I got 9 bottles of punching over here. So if you wanna get pumped, link me over here. I got the Ace of Space right over here. I got the 7 homemade wine over here. I got 6 bottles, 5 bottles, 4 bottles, 3 bottles, 2 bottles, 1. Everybody breath. If you wanna get bling me over here, I got 9 bottles of punching over here. So if you wanna get pumped, bling me over here. I got the Ace of Space right. I got the 7 homemade wine. I got the 6 bottle, 5 bottle, 4 bottle, 3 bottle, 2 bottle, 1. Yo! Show me the glasses, show me the glasses, show me the cups and the bottle and the flosses. Forget the price and no matter where the cost is. Pick up the leaders and the alcohol bosses. So when the girl them a wine and flip up, ice in the cup and the drinks they sip up. Cheers to the girl them a wine on the party and make all the dance floor rip up. Everybody breath. in the club, I could have care less about who want to drink alcohol, who want to share less. My corner never cupless or beerless, and girls drink so much until they all want to wear less. How you think I know Stacey was fearless? She drinks so much until she just start to beer less. So while the corner like a weird fest, my corner like a beer fest. Well, every girl walking round beer chested. Police come in the club and no one get arrested. I didn't take the count cause someone get molested. It seemed like they were more interested to see the girls wine to the remix that Minister of Vegas and Kested. Somebody brought Johnny Walker in a basket. It's like they want to put me lie down in a casket. It's like they want to blow me head like it's a gasket. I mean the question is right over there, now I will ask it. I drink that looking white like elephant tusk. You smell like elephant musk. You take one drink, you feed the drum from here to Phillium bust. They hit the Phillium cost. Some people mix it down with Facilium husket like a million plus. You take a drink, it's so warm, you make it sweat like a million drops. Show me a million cups. Right up, right up. Hey, everybody breathe. Punching over here. So if you wanna get pumped, link me over here. I got the ace of spades right. I got the 7 homemade wine. I got 6 bottle, 5 bottle, 4 bottle, 3 bottle, 2 bottle, 1. Let's sip it, yeah. Let's sip it, yeah. Everybody get the drinks and sip it, yeah. Everybody get the glass, let's hit it, yeah. Everybody get the drinks and sip it, yeah. Let's sip it, yeah. Let's sip it, yeah. Everybody get the drinks, let's sip it, yeah. Everybody get the glass, let's hit it, yeah. Everybody get the drinks, let's sip it, yeah. Take a toast for your life, let's sip it, yeah. Everybody hold a vibe, let's sip it, yeah. Everybody hold vibe, let's sip it, yeah. Everybody hold a vibe, let's sip it, yeah. Just sip it, yeah. Just sip it, yeah. Everybody get the drinks and sip it, yeah. Everybody get the drinks and sip it, yeah. Everybody get the drinks and sip it, yeah.
Pumping in every fat. Pumping in every fat. Throw your hand in the air if you want to be pumping. Make a move on me, girl, you ready for pumping. We jamming up in this dance, pumping. Jam away, girl. I'm pumping in every fat. I come out tonight to get wet. Watch me, girl, if you feel your vex, then you could go home line with your ex, and I will go find a next. I'm making moves, so watch me when I start to do my thing. This carnival we pumping, and I don't care about nothing. I'm getting unreal, got taste, so stand up there and watch me. This carnival we pumping, and I don't care about nothing. I'm getting unreal, got taste, so stand up there and watch me. This carnival we pumping, 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 pumping. This carnival we pumping, 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 pumping. Carnival. I like a ball, a rolling on every waistline, a bouncing from every part of a bar, all for one and one for all, yeah. If I get praise, I ain't toting, cause we high till we floating, boy. I pump it till the thing done, I come out tonight to have fun, I drunk and wine it down to the ground, so officer, please don't stop this one, cause me head bad and I making move, so trust me when I start to do my thing. This carnival we pumping, and I don't care about nothing. I'm getting unreal, got taste, so stand up there and watch me. This carnival we pumping, and I don't care about nothing. I'm getting unreal, got taste, so stand up there and watch me. This carnival we pumping, 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 pumping. This carnival we pumping, 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 pumping. Carnival. Throw your hand in the air if you want to be pumping. Make a move on me, girl, you ready for pumping. We jamming up in this dance, pumping. Jam away, girl. I'm pumping in every fat. I come out tonight to get wet. Watch me, girl, if you feel your best, then you could go home line with your ex, and I will go find a next. I'm making moves, so watch me when I start to do my thing. This carnival we pumping, and I don't care about nothing. I'm getting unreal, got taste, so stand up there and watch me. This carnival we pumping, and I don't care about nothing. I'm getting unreal, got taste, so stand up there and watch me. This carnival we pumping, pumping, pumping.
ducking it. I ducking it. I ducking it. I ducking it. I ducking it. Who does go to work on a Thursday or even a Friday when it have parties? I still put on my work clothes, but I just stay to wine on the shorty. She tell me she up there. Tell my supervisor I sick, have diarrhea and I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I end up in fire the work. I will jump up and winding down, pumping just like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the place. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see, so I duck it. Don't want him to fire me, so I duck it. Post me in the pharmacy, so I duck it. Yeah. If you see me wine, and I duck it, choke, and I duck it. If you see me wine, and I duck it, choke, and I duck it. So I duck it, yeah. If you see me wine, and I duck it, choke, and I duck it. If you see me wine, and I duck it, choke, and I duck it.
See me. This carnival we awesome because I'm awesome. Yeah, I go drink to this one. Just watch me. Let me show you all my awesomeness. I'm fitting cause I'm awesome. Just watch me. This carnival is awesome. Right now I overload cause I'm full of vibes. And I feel so wonderful, nothing but incredible. Cause this is real life. Anywhere we go, in an awesome way. I go read all the awkwardness. And I ain't go study nobody, it's an awesome day. And I come here just to show my face. Watch my face, because I'm awesome. Yeah, I go drink to this one, just watch me. Let me show you all my awesomeness. I'm fitting cause I'm awesome. Just watch me. This carnival is awesomeness. And I go put all in and show them the style. Cause I know I'm capable to fall in. Link and unite. Up in any circle in awesome way. I go read all the awkwardness. And I ain't go study nobody, is awesome day. And I come come here just to show my face. Watch my face, because I'm awesome. Yeah, I go drink to this one. Just watch me. Let me show you all my awesomeness. I'm fitting cause I'm awesome. Just watch me. This carnival is awesomeness. Nah, nah. Ooh. Awesome is a dream big one, yeah. Nah, nah. Ooh. Awesome is a West Indian. Ooh. Awesome is a swanky man. Nah, nah. Ooh. Yeah, because I'm awesome. Yeah, I go drink to this one. Just watch me. Let me show you all my awesomeness. I'm fitting cause I'm awesome. Just watch me. This carnival is awesomeness. Nah, nah. Just watch me. This carnival is awesomeness. Just watch me. This carnival is awesomeness. Right now I overload, cause I'm full of vibes. And I feel so wonderful, nothing but incredible. Cause this is real life. Anywhere I go, I'm swanky now.
Hi, my name is Akisha from Lowland, Tobago, and when I'm at home turning up, I always listen to the Street 919 FM.
Oh, the monster, masterpiece. Give me peace. Whoa. She reversed by me, so she bumper got to get better. Better.
Ain't got the license, whoa. Bumper got to get better. Better.
Crash the bumper by me, dog, but get it better. Better.
Ain't got the insurance with the bumper got to start better. Better.
Just move like you ain't got a rev. You remember the girl.
Whoa.
Reverse it, reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it, crash the bumper by me. Reverse it, dog, but get it better.
Better.
Better. Reverse it, reverse it, reverse it, crash the bumper by me. Reverse it, dog, but get it better. Better. Murder, watch out the bumper brought him out. Now she got the transmission balling out.
It must be the gear she calling out. Rubber bird got tires falling out.
The engine knock her falling out. It must be all of the junkies like she drunk.
She skate right round the roundabout.
She crash into me and she bumper got to get better. Better.
They ain't got the license, whoa. Bumper got to get better. Better.
Crash the bumper by me, dog, but get it better. Better.
They ain't got the insurance for the bumper got to start better.
Just move like you ain't got the rear view mirrors, girl. Whoa. Reverse it, reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, crash the bumper by me. Reverse it, dog, but get it better. Better. Reverse it, reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, crash the bumper by me. Reverse it, dog, but get it better. See it, man. She made me holler Rio like she driving the deer. Head on collision, girl. I didn't see her.
Well, Poggy, I can't believe her. Either way she hit on, she stick on like 5 months.
Well, look, she mash up the carburetor. I'll be back like the Terminator.
91.9 FM.
She crash into me and the bumper got to get better.
Better. Ain't got the license, whoa. Bumper got to get better.
Girl, crash the bumper pan me down, but get it better.
Ain't got the insurance for the bumper got to start better.
Girl, move it, you ain't got a rear view mirror then. Reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, down, but get it better. Reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, down, but get it better. Bring it back, 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 girl. Bring it back, whoa. Crash the bumper pan me and like a bend it right up. Bend it right up. Bring it back, 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 girl. Bring it back. But crash the bumper pan me and like a bend it right up. Bend it right up. Better.
Ain't got the license, whoa. Bumper got to get better.
Crash the bumper pan me dog, but get it better.
Ain't got the insurance for the bumper got to start better.
Just move like you ain't got the rear view mirror there. Reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, dog, but get it better. Reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, whoa. Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, dog, but get it better. I tell you when I the masterpiece. I remember don't give me peace, I take peace and get peace. And everything is peace. So peace and love, you don't know. I thought that bumper reliable, man.
See me then.
Nah. Soca just give me powers. Yeah, make me jump and fit for hours. Nah, soca just give me powers. Yeah, drink me rum and share with others. Fit for hours. Soca powers. It's a wonderful feeling to share with others. All my brothers and all my sisters. Today we making we name. Cause we party in sun or rain. We don't care what the people say. Once the music hit my veins, so much powers I can't explain. Until I call a name, when the band take me away. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. Phenomenal. We're phenomenal. Yeah, yeah. Soca just give me powers. Yeah, turn me into masqueraders. Soca just give me powers. Yeah, draw me straight to different colors. Masqueraders, we get me powers. It's a wonderful feeling on stage together. Rolling with banners with different colors. We crossing the stage. Cause we party in sun or rain. We don't care what the people say. Once the music hit the veins, so much powers I can't explain. Until I call a name, when the band take me away. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. Phenomenal. We're phenomenal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Soca does give me powers. Yeah, make me turn. Soca does give me powers. Yeah, make me compete with each other. We party in sun or rain. We don't care what the people say. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. Phenomenal. We're phenomenal.
I have no worries, cause it's real vibes, things real nice. So don't overthink and try to complicate it. Everything is unique, a different face, different style. Congregate and having a time now. The baseline pumping, watch all the people
ready to perform. Ready to perform, 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 ready to perform. You don't need recommendation, you come with qualification. You already know the program. They will wrong the tongue. They say you're a monster, whiner, whiner.
It's your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Oh gosh, your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Oh, oh. Every time I on the phone, my girlfriend is watch me. Like she trying to pick a bone to find out who call me. It's your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Oh gosh, your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Businessman, and I have to say, when every time my phone ring, who calling me? Like this woman feel I have time to play. She always wrong and strong and accusing me. Every time I on the phone, my girlfriend is watch me. Like she trying to pick a bone to find out who call me. It's your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Oh gosh, your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Oh, oh. Here we go. Every time I on the phone, my girlfriend is watch me. Like she trying to pick a bone to find out who call me. It's your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Oh gosh, your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Clients is calling the night and day, but yet she think it's some woman calling girlfriend is watch me. Like she trying to pick a bone to find out who call me. It's your mother, it's your mother. She want me buy a bread for she. Oh gosh, your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Oh, oh. Every time I on the phone, my girlfriend is watch me. Like she trying to pick a bone to find out who call me. It's your mother, it's your mother. She want me buy a bread for she. Oh gosh, your mother, she want me buy a bread for she. Raffy B, karma me crazy in the puzzle factory. But oh, big red, them gal don't trust we.
them child defend the gal and from here side to shoot it. Yes, man. Police are not